Hello, imps. Wait, am I clipping? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, they can hear me now. Okay. Good morning, motherfuckers. Welcome to the after party of Kya with Jun, my manager. It's been a long time coming. Hold on, let me just put Jun on. All right, Jun, speak.
Mix good.
Mix good. Yeah, because
Mix good, guitar bad.
shut up, dude. Yeah, Jun is here finally. Like you would think that we would have done like a guesting for June after like working with him for a year and more than a year, right?
Yeah.
Since 2021. I think
I
almost
mean,
end of 2021.
Yeah,
At the
'cause we
very
have a
beginning
lot of.
2022, yeah.
I'm just stuck in a basement, so
Yeah,
it takes a
just
while for me to get out.
yeah,
And
we
it's New
don't have
Year's, I at
time.
least I have to get out because it's fucking New Year's, so
Now,
it has
it's
to. Yeah,
Avier asks, Jun, how's the basement?
I'm cleaning it for one. So like at least it has some kind of like bling. Like I might just buy some decorations to make it
Decoration.
look pretty good.
To make it not prison like.
Yeah, make it look like a fucking studio or something.
But in reality, it's actually a basement.
Yeah.
Fuck. Has he finally left the basement? No, only for a while. He's actually
just
gonna.
out.
He's not even gonna stay for long in the stream. He's just like, oh, I won't be too long because I have stuff to do. I'm like, yeah. Same.
Yeah, I mean, she already knows what I'm doing, and it's fucking a mix right hand. So
He just sent me a clip of that, and he's just like, he sent me an emoji of like, what's that? Like Pip.
oh yeah, it's called Drained. I don't know if that was the original for
Pip
that
Drained,
one, but it
yeah.
was funny.
It's just
Yeah,
like, oh, what the
just
fuck,
me
dude?
really sad with the fucking tears in my nose.
Yeah, this next song that he's doing is just like extremely difficult. They had to
Yeah.
really sit down and like spend a day or two with it.
I'm spending like a fucking week for this because the
Okay.
fucking it's not my specialty. Like alternate picking, I'm a fucking pussy for that. I'm more of the legato guy where
Yeah, you told me
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
Yeah, my left hand is better than my right.
Mm.
So, like, yeah,
Yeah, he's suffering.
to be a challenge.
Actually, it's like a. Hold on, we have Gyakya, right?
Yeah.
And then
Oh, yeah,
this
let's talk
other
about
song.
Kyakya for once, How about we talk about that first?
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, Jun. Let's talk about the song before we go on a tangent.
Let's
so-
go.
So how long did it take you to make that?
It took me a day to do the drums and bass.
Ooh.
The thing that really fucks me up in that song is the fucking middle part where it's just chug galore. It's just like there's a pattern, but it's such a small pattern, and I have to like really memorize the whole thing. And that one was like the most. Yeah, that was the most confusing part. I had to memorize a lot of things.
I mean, like in the second verse leading
after
to
the
like the
Muri part.
breakdown.
After the muri, and then
Ah.
that part, yeah, I had to memorize that chug because it doesn't have a really similar pattern. It has its
So
own
it's just
thing.
like kind of like an improv chugging pattern.
Not necessarily. It has its pattern, but it's so like not at the same like it doesn't have the same bars at some point. On some parts.
Okay.
So
Like,
it's
it's
like, oh
very
my god, I
intermittent.
have to memorize everything for this. Like the first riff or like the second like verse or whatever.
Yeah.
That was fine because it had a 4x4 pattern, but
Yeah.
the breakdown there was like, oh my god, I have to memorize a lot of whatever that was.
Yeah, you did well though.
Thank you.
Yay.
You also did well with your screams because
Thanks.
you got more saturation to it.
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
I asked Mono to like make it sound like in sick.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
not just that, but just the natural tone, because you got your screams got wider
Oh,
compared to
true.
before.
Yeah. Like this
Yeah,
year, I
so
think my screams improved a little bit.
yeah, it just has it's got thicker because you kept on screaming. So
That's true. I kept practicing. And
yeah,
also
if you
the
compare it to
amount of
your previous
backlogs we
ones.
had this year is just
Oh
like
yeah, that's also true. You have to fucking record everything. So
yeah.
you know,
So if I'm not practicing, I'm actually recording. So
yeah,
all of my free time. Fuck. Where did June? Where did our free time go?
yeah. I had a meme of just like the blinking meme where it's like January, and then I close my eyes, it's
Oh yeah,
backlogged, and then
I
when I
saw
woke up, it's
that
just
one. It's just like backlogs. When you blink backlogs and you open your eyes back again, and it's already December.
yeah, I like
Fuck.
fuck. Oh my god, it's already gonna be 2024, and we're still fucked. Oh my
Didn't
god.
we
All right.
say? Didn't we were like we were chatting and like, dude, we need to take it easy in 2023. But we only got more backlogs in 2023 compared last year.
Yeah, it got worse. Now you
It
have like
got
until like,
worse,
what,
dude. Now,
July?
like, didn't you say that you did like 20 instrumentals this year? The fuck?
Yeah, I need to not do that. But well,
Well, we never intend to like do a lot of things that we ended up doing this year. Actually, I didn't intend to like join a contest, but then I was just like, okay, maybe I should just give it a try, and then I ended up becoming one of the winners, and I'm like, what the fuck, the fuck
you
just
gotta
happened?
test everything. You know, it's the opportunities that we
That's
have
true.
to try out.
Yeah.
But then again, we're dying. So
Yeah, because like I had to
goddamn.
move my schedule around for that because it was
Yep.
hard to like write a song because I'm not as experienced.
Yeah. Is it just really, you're just taking shit.
Yeah,
It's
it was
just
so hectic. Like what the fuck? Like I thought I was like at the beginning of the year, like when I released Boca, right? Like I
Yeah.
released Enmity and then Boca and then like the songs that I released. I was like, okay, yay, we're on schedule, and then boom, song contest,
Boom.
the
More
fucking songwriting contest, and then oh shit,
Yep.
fuck my life.
More like boom. Here you go. More backlogs. Oh, this song is pretty good. Let's do it. Immediate. The fucking Demon Lord one was like, what the fuck? You just immediately like, oh, this song is cool. Oh, I've already made art for it, by the way. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
and I'm
oh,
like, okay,
well,
please
do
do
I
it.
even have a choice at this point?
Wasn't that
That's
like
crazy.
when did I like told you about it? Was it like
I don't know, like probably like October or something.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
You're like,
Because
oh, I already the art is already done, by the way. I'm like, what the fuck? I
yeah,
didn't
because
even
I
say yes
asked the
yet.
artist like, oh, are you free? Because like she's one of those like like she's still a student. So I'm like, when are you gonna open your your comms? And she's like, oh, I'm gonna open it at this time. And I'm like, oh, and when she opened, I'm like, I was there, and I'm like, yeah, please do this. So immediately, yeah,
Immediate art.
yeah, because she also finished it in like what 3 days.
Damn.
She's
I
yeah,
mean,
she's like my current
we do be
artist right now.
speedrunning
Like
any.
she's not wasting time.
Yeah. I mean, we do be speedrunning a lot of the Canaria songs. So.
We do. I think that's
Like-
like what the every year we like last year we did Queen, and that was also speed run.
That was a day. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I was like, that was a day. But like, yeah, because the thing is, Canaria songs are like pretty short, right? And from if I don't know if you noticed, but like every Canaria song, they have their reoccurring theme.
Yeah.
They have their own. They have the same kind of like, I guess, melody.
Yeah.
So it was easy for me to kind of like learn like the whole thing,
And
I
then
just
like build up
sing it.
on it for like
Yeah.
yeah, because I noticed that in the breakdowns that you do for Canaria,
Yeah.
it's kind of the same. Like I hear the same riff, but it's kind of like more chuggy or more. I don't know. Like for Demon Lord, it was just slowed down.
Yeah,
in
I just
tempo?
want to play around with it though. I
Yeah.
didn't want to do too much, of the same thing.
Mhm.
Maybe sometimes it goes to the normal.
It has the same,
breakdowns.
like you said, like in a video game, like
Yeah,
it has the same motif, but it's different, but like still like in the same family.
Yeah, I think that's just how I think Canaria kind of like composes. Like
Mm,
they have their like reoccurring theme, like
yeah.
like King and Queen have the same like kind of melody in the middle part or something.
Mm,
And yeah, even with Demon Lord, it also has like some kind of like an extra melody somewhere.
that's true. I actually
But
like
yeah,
doing the improv screams for that because I don't know, it was just fun.
yeah. Every time we like maybe like a Canaria cover, it's always gonna be like there's some kind of a
There's
secret breakdown
yeah, that's
somewhere,
true. It's
and
it's
then
become a tradition now, I think. Because it's just
yeah,
I just always like I don't know, like I think we did a couple of Canaria already.
yeah.
So
You're gonna be like, we're probably just gonna release like all the breakdowns as a compilation.
that's
Just
true. Like
send it
after
as an
we've
MP3.
done like enough Canaria songs.
It's gonna reach like I don't know 2 minutes if it's like let's say 10 Canaria covers and then we compile all the breakdowns. It's gonna be like
That's true.
a good 5 minutes. It's already a compilation.
Yeah, actually. I think for like um how many like bars did you add for like the Canaria song, the Demon Lord song?
It just depends. I think it was just like two or
Two, right?
uh,
Yeah.
yeah, two or something. It wasn't very. I didn't want it to make it too long.
Yeah,
It
true.
just have a good, just sporadic moment.
Yeah, it was actually really perfect because like I just took some of the verses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the thing with like Canaria, they have this thing where it's easily easily to change like turn like the whole thing to a chug fest. I could kind of do
True.
that.
Yeah.
Like I could basically just make everything chug if I wanted to, but I didn't want to do that. So
Yeah, because we
yeah,
had to add like variety.
yeah, yeah. And in Demon Lord, I really like how I kind of like incorporate the chugs there, but
Mm-mm-mm.
you know, it doesn't have to be everything to be just chugs.
It gets boring, to
Yeah,
be honest.
just like a variety would be really good.
Mm.
And I'm more of the advocate. I'd advocate the chugs and cleans mixed together. Like
Right.
yeah, chugs and screams. Yeah, that's everyone heard of that. Like
Yeah.
but chugging and clean singing. Oh my god, I really like those. It's
That's
like a
true.
spirit box type shit.
Like change it up, like Tesseract as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tesseract doesn't even like use guitar chug. It's just a bass sometimes.
Right? It's so
Yeah, and then
crazy. Oh, by the way, they're actually coming here next year.
oh,
Yeah, Hayato
fucking
is
sick.
like inviting them. So I
Damn.
think I could like go to that as well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It'd
So
be really sick, yeah. Because they
yeah.
do have like new bangers. Like, I mean, not really new, but like they had like a previous like album that I really listened to before.
Mm.
Yeah.
Any song you both are looking forward to cover?
Um,
I think
I'd
we were
say a
talking
lot
about
of
like a periphery song basically.
yeah. I'm not looking forward to that, but
But no, but you suggested it.
yeah, I'm still not looking forward to it. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's cool. I want to cover a periphery song, but at the same time, I don't want to cover a periphery song.
If you have to do the instrumentals for it, I mean, even
Yeah.
even if you also have to do like the vocals for it, I mean, we both know the struggle is real.
It is.
Both
It's
like
just
instrumentally and
odd.
vocally. Like I don't know. I think the periphery is like the hardest band to cover.
Yeah, it like around like periphery or like any like um the modern prog
Yeah.
gent stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to really because they have it's not just the guitars, it's just the drums as well because they have to be very tight.
That's true.
Like the playing has to be extremely tight to make it sound good.
Mm.
Any slack and you're fucked.
It's so
Most of the
technical, but also like
Yeah.
I don't know, like with periphery, like especially like for example like Wax Wings, it's very cinematic and emotional, but also really like fucking tight as hell.
Yeah. They basically have like a really hard riff at the start, and then they fucking put orchestra out of nowhere.
Right?
And and they have like
God
a
damn.
guitar solo and a high notes. Everything's high notes. Yeah, and, like everyone there just like, oh, this is gonna be the most hardest song we're gonna make, just so that I don't know
Yeah.
how they did it live because that's like fucking crazy to me.
Yeah, but there are footages of them doing it live, and I'm like, how the fuck? Like the one they sent me, Wax Wings, like the Wax Wings live, and I'm like, how the fuck did this? And also like, satellites, like how what? They could play
Yeah.
the like, oh my god, like I could only like if we have 10% of Spencer's, right, of Spencer's
Yeah,
vocal skills, I'm
just give me
sold.
the ounce of like some vocals. I would be happy to actually have that kind of singing, capability.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Who's your favorite vocal producer at the moment?
I would say Yupe and Utsu.
I've been listening to like Deco 27.
Oh, Deco is also really good.
Yeah, because he I think recently made like a Pokemon type song.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
that.
really like that one.
It is really
Yeah,
good.
it is like it sounds he has the usual Deco 27 type beat, but he
Mm.
adds like Pokemon and like references, and I really like that one.
Yeah, I think they already showed imps that I'm gonna have a Deco 27 cover.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
yeah,
Gonna be
Jun is
nice.
doing that too.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Yeah,
I mean, Utsupi is like everyone really likes Utsupi. I also like Utsupi,
yeah.
but like I've been listening to a lot of those before, and yeah, Yupe as well. Yeah, I have to venture more
Yupe
to
is
Yupe.
more of like a metalcore. Like he really has that classic metalcore vibe to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I didn't really venture too much to Yupe's like albums, but
Mm.
I'll try to listen to a bit more
Yeah, the
because I
older
was
ones,
more on the
you can really
Utsupi.
definitely tell, like, oh, this guy was a teenager in the 2000s.
He is the angst,
Oh.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
the angst chugs. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, people shit on people because they just make the same kind of songs. And to me, I don't really care. Like, if it comes to like anything like doing the same thing all over again, if that's what they want, then yeah, sure. Uh, that's what they want.
That's
I
true.
think most producers don't tend to like move too much for their genre. Some would go for, would move very far. But if that's what
Like,
they feel
Bring Me
like,
the Horizon, they moved really far.
yeah, I mean Polyphia as well. They were
That's
like
true.
a
That's true.
knockoff Periphery back then, and now they're like their own brand of like genre at this point.
That's true. You can't really say like what is Polyphia? Well, they're an instrumental band.
They are Polyphia.
They are Polyphia.
They do the
yeah.
twangy twangs of the guitars, the sprinkly doos.
Yeah.
know.
The noodly stuff, but also very melodic shit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I can't.
it's just
I
like
just tell people like, okay, listen to this. That's
yeah,
Polyphia.
that's the Polyphia.
Yeah. That's
Polyphia
true.
is a different. It's already a genre at this point.
Do you don't wanna poke at the 2024 backlog, but can we expect non J covers or originals? I'm already releasing 2 originals next year. So yeah, you can have 2 original songs that's really set for release. But non J covers, yeah, I'm also doing other stuff that are not Japanese songs.
Yep, and it's gonna be a banger. You already got
Hopefully.
a lot of those locked in.
Yeah, wait. Oh my god, dude.
We already have a lot
Oh
locked
fuck!
in. So we
I
just
have
to
backlogs until
grind it up.
August. How? How did that happen?
Congratulations!
I played myself.
Congratulations! Yeah.
I was like, oh, let's take it easy. No, there is no window for taking easy.
Yeah, maybe in February you're gonna be. Oh yeah, we're already at like I don't know 2025 backlogs.
Fuck my life. This dude, I need to finish your song.
Oh well, that's probably in the trenches for the rest of the 2024. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, I do because I said that I wanted to practice more songwriting, so I need to finish that so I can actually move on to other songs. I
Yeah.
need to finish that first because it's in the like the order of release, and also it will give me more time to like
Yep.
sit on the other songs because I didn't like finish Silent Repose like immediately. I gave it like what 3 months before I kind of like had an idea what to do with it, and I wanted to practice more because I don't want to fuck up your song.
Just have to make sure that it's you know, it has the things that we want. So.
Yeah, that's true. Because I also want to like improve my lyrical writing and how to incorporate my lyrics into like, you know, like if it goes smoothly with the melodies, because sometimes like you write something good and it doesn't fit well with the syllables and stuff like that. So I have
Yeah.
to kind of
You just
learn
have
how to
to
do
change the phrasing or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
that, or the delivery or something to do with like a lot of things are come into play when it comes to to songwriting, and especially with vocal melodies. With screams, it's really easy. Like I don't even think about it because I'm used
Yeah.
to like just, you know, writing songs with screams.
It's
I
just
can do it in a
rhythmic
day.
pattern that you have to like think about. You
Yeah.
know? Not necessarily like the note. So you know, it's just fine.
Yeah. Or like the only thing that I need to like make sure is that with screams is that I can actually deliver it. Like, you know,
Yeah,
vocally,
definitely.
like I can actually like, you know, like perform it. But yeah, apart from that, like screaming, like writing patterns for screams is really not a problem for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just that it's easier for you now because you've already like gotten the screams down without really, you know, making
Yeah, that's
yourself
true.
try too
Yeah,
much.
I can also like I don't have to think about too much like with how I'm gonna scream it because I already have like a sort of like a sound that I go to,
Yeah.
like my go-to mid sound.
That's good. Yeah, it's just like you already got used to it. You already got
Mm.
like something down. So screaming is easy
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, it
Depends on the
depends. Like
style.
I still can't do like deathcore shit, but that's like not really what I want to do. So I'm not really like learning like deathcore.
Only when you're like, you know, when you feel like doing it.
Yeah. Like only when there's like a section that I want it to have that kind of sound. But
Yeah.
basically most of what I want to do is like a lot of like integrated stuff. Like I don't know, I want to fuse different types of genres. Cuz I want to
Yep.
make use of my clean singing in the same way that I want to use my like, you know, I want to use both.
Do
So-
yeah, and you're gonna also like do more fries in the future. Who knows, right? Yeah, and you're already starting to develop your grit as well. So
Yeah.
let's fucking go.
Yay. Actually,
Got it down.
you actually helped me like find my fry.
That's good.
Yeah.
As long as you know you're gonna just get the fry just down, and then yeah.
I checked it up with my teacher, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is healthy."
Let's go.
But the thing about fry is like to develop the scream, like to make it, you know, eventually progress to a scream. Yeah, we have to do it every day. Like we have to do
Oh
it
my-
like regularly. And he's like, sometimes you might think that it might feel like you're not improving, but just keep on doing it. Cause it's a grind. It's like grinding for Genshin Impact.
Goddamn.
Yeah, like you won't really feel the progress, but it's there.
I mean,
Like there's no
I guess that's good.
significant. Yeah.
Maybe like there's gonna be a day where you keep on practicing and then it just clicks, you know.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
just-
that's what he said. Like it will just like as long as you kept doing the right mechanism, it will just develop like over time.
Oh,
So just keep
That's
on doing it, even if you think that there's no improvement. Just keep doing it. It's yeah, you know, that fucks with your head though, right? Like as a vocalist, it's like what the fuck? Like I've been practicing for months and there's no there's no significant like improvement. But actually,
and then you just sound so good at like one day, and you're like, what the fuck?
yeah.
What happened? I just, you know.
You were
Yeah.
just practicing like constantly. That's what I need to do though. Like in 2024, I need to like start going back to like my practice routine because a
Mm.
lot of shit happened to me like at the beginning of like at the beginning of September, right? Because I had like my stupid medical issue
Yeah.
from the stress that I had to deal with because of like exposing my, the previous manager and shit. Like that really
Yeah.
took a toll on my mental health. But yeah, I mean, like just goes to show how toxic that person is.
Yeah. As long as you're healing, that's all that matters.
True.
We just gotta grind with the backlogs.
That's
and,
true.
Yeah.
We just keep on grinding though. Like, dude, when are we gonna get our vacation?
I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping that 2024 is me actually touching grass.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you say that you wanna like travel to Japan at least?
Yep. I'm just like hoping that I could, in the future. I mean, let's say 2024 is gonna be me touching grass.
That's true. Yeah, you should like, I don't know. Have you made plans yet to come to Japan or?
I'm saving money, so we'll see.
Let's go, yo! We're gonna be able to like probably do an off collab.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Off collab would be pretty poggers.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a, I don't know, whatever kind of stream.
Yeah.
We'll
yeah.
see.
Yeah, that's true. Your ex-manager is the equivalent of Voldemort. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, it was. It do be like that.
That's crazy.
Cause his presence is like his presence alone. Like my body's so allergic to that person. My body is allergic to toxic people that I always show like physical symptoms of like, let's get the fuck out of here kind of thing. Cause it never happens to me in any other like cases. Like when I have like work related stress, it doesn't happen to me. But when I have people related stress, I always end up with like some sort of like a medical condition, especially on my skin. It
Yeah,
showed like
you did mention
remember
about that.
last time like when I had like I developed a condition called like dermatographia when you run when I run my nails on
draw.
my skin, like it will leave like a mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could basically draw something on your
Yes.
like arm.
Yeah. That's what happened to me. It's the symptoms are like almost gone now. But
That's good.
like it started in 2021, dude.
God, oh yeah. I
I'm
remember
still
you
dealing with
mentioned
it. Like there's no cure for this. Like I have to wait it out like for all of it to like cuz it's an autoimmune response. It's basically my body attacking itself. My immune response is attacking itself. Because it sees it as like the pressure my skin thinks that the pressure from like the that sort of pressure is like an attack to me. So yeah. And then I developed that shit behind my ear too when I was dealing with that bullshit like last August, right?
Yeah.
I spent the entirety of September getting better from that, like having the swelling go down, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It was so fucked up. Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what that's what you call like lots of bullshit. At least it's gone already,
Yeah,
It's you're healing. That's just the important thing that matters.
that's true. Like I'm moving on to like that's why I'm very protective of my energy now. Like if I see a person like not really treating me in a way that I treat other people, then I just don't want to deal with them. Like no. Like if I
Yes.
I don't treat my friends like this, so if I receive a treatment that I myself wouldn't want to do to others, I'm just like, nah, this is not the energy. Like
Yeah,
it's not
that's
about
his
like
point.
the person themselves, but like I'm kind of like at a point where I'm like employing radical acceptance, like in a way like I'm not out here to change people for like I'm not out here to change people, and I'm not out here to want people to change for me. I just accept them for who they are. And if who they are does not vibe with me, then we do not have anything in common. Sort of kind
Yeah,
of thing. Yeah.
that's basically because back in like I don't know when you're younger, you're gonna be like, I can fix him.
Mhm.
Basically, that
Or
kind
like
of
I'm
mentality.
just going to let them like do these things to me because, I don't have self-respect, or I don't have enough self-esteem to like cut people off. But right now, I don't have that anymore, so I'm just like very relentless. I don't fucking care who you are. If you don't treat me, or if you don't respect my time and effort, I'm out. Like I'm a
Yeah,
dip. Like this is not the kind of vibe I want for me. So
basically, because it's just a lot of stress, unnecessary stress
yeah, and
on
it
your
also
part.
fucks with your head. Like what did I do to like deserve this? Like or like, am I supposed to have this kind of interaction? Like it's not healthy in
Yeah, the brain
any way.
worms.
Yeah. So yeah, that's true. The brain worms, like it's so unnecessary. Like you like when you have to think about like where you stand in a person's life. It's just like if it's not like a hell yes, then like fuck no. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I don't want to speculate what I am to you. Like if we are friends, we are friends. But if I don't see that kind of like friend treatment, or like like the respect that is required in a friendship, I do not want to fuck with that.
yep.
Mm-mm.
You just have to, if you ever like meet a new person, you just
Mm-mm.
see the vibes. Like it's the first impressions, And
Yeah, like
at this point, if they
that's
don't
true.
really have that, if you don't have any of those kind of like, if you feel the vibe of just, they don't really want to be genuine about, or like they're kind of fake. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
you
or
don't have,
they
you don't
have
need to, you don't have to force yourself to find out
yeah.
in a way.
You don't
Even
have
if
to stick
they're
around.
good,
Yeah.
yeah, even if they're like good, actually, they're actually good or whatever. But if you really feel like you don't want to do it, you need to force your effort to actually reach out and whatever.
That's
You know,
true. Like
you
to
just
me,
yeah,
it's more like the reciprocation. Like if like I don't pour into anything that is not reciprocated. So if like it's okay. Like it doesn't mean the other person is bad. It's just that our energies don't match, and it's fine, and I can just move on.
yeah. Just don't like it's basically just self care.
So
You,
yeah, it's
you
like
don't have to
just
focus on just having a you have to have a new friend or
hmm
something.
or
Like if
keep
you don't
old
feel like
friends that are starting to like not like treat you well,
yeah,
just because you were friends for a long time. That's also what happened to me, like with my previous manager. Like I did not, we were friends for a long time, and I was like, I I did not, that actually got me blindsided because I trusted the person, but actually they were like doing a lot of things behind my back,
yeah,
illegal things,
definitely.
to be honest.
Yeah.
So
You just have to really, because there are always gonna be times where friendship that you have for a long time
mm.
might not be as optimal now compared to
yeah,
before.
that's true, and it's
So
okay to
yeah, you
leave
have
those
to.
people behind. Like
Yeah.
if it means that you've already expressed the your boundaries and your needs and stuff like that, and they're still not respecting it, like still leaving you high and dry and stuff like that. No, you don't have to stay. you don't you
Yeah.
don't you don't own that. You don't owe those people that, as long as you've
Yep.
already communicated your side of things. And if they're not
Yep.
reciprocating, then yeah, fine, you can just leave.
Focus on yourself.
That's true.
Basically,
Yeah.
don't don't say you can fix them.
Yeah, or
Don't say they
stick
can fix
around
you
for
too.
them because they have like all because they have like problems and stuff like that. No, 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 no. You're not a rehabilitation center for broken people. You
Yeah.
also need to look after yourself. So, yeah, let them pay for their therapists.
Yeah. If there's anything that's like problematic for them,
Yeah, but
then
being there for
like
your friends is definitely important. But if you've already like helped them in different ways, and they're still not like doing it for themselves, like you can't really see any willingness on their part to even change, then what are you doing there? Just leave.
yeah. It's just a lot of like that because I do have a friend before
Mm.
where he really doesn't have any effort to actually look for a job before.
Oh damn.
And yeah, because he's a 9 to 5 kind of guy,
Mm.
and I did give him like some kind of options, like you could try out freelance, and
Mm-mm-mm.
and he said he would, and it's been like years, and I did
Damn.
ask him like how was it, and he was like I really can't do it or something, and yeah, he was kind of like I don't know if he gave up, but I gave him like a lot of steps of how to like try out freelance,
Mm.
and he never did. So I don't know. He probably doesn't really want to do or work in general, because
Mm.
yeah, it happened to like his 9 to 5 job was like, oh, I got, there's a lot of problem. I'm too lazy to finish this part, and then he got fired type thing.
Damn.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's rough.
I did try to help him, but there are just times where you just have to really let go.
That's true. Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
just
out here to change the person.
yeah,
Like I just accept them for who they are, and yeah, who you are right now, I don't vibe with. So bye.
yeah. Like I said, it's the mentality of I can fix him, I
Mm.
can fix her. He
Mhm.
may be broken now, but I can fix him.
You're like, instead of looking at the person for who they are right now, you're looking at the potential
Yeah,
of who they could be or who you want them to be. But don't do that. It's
yeah,
only gonna end up in tears. So
yeah. And that's my problem because I always try to kind of help my friends.
yeah, I mean, the thing about you is like you always try to see the good in people, but also sometimes you overextend. That you know,
It's a double-edged sword.
yeah, because like we want to help them, but then you're already like drained as fuck.
Yeah,
So yeah, I think the happy medium is like as long as as long as the relationship, the friendship is reciprocated, you're allowed to like extend yourself as long as the other person is also extending themselves for you. Yeah.
yeah.
That's how
It has to
friendships should
be.
be though. In any way, that's how like good friendships should be. It has to be like a two-way street. Like it's not just you like bending over backwards like for you know
Yeah, that's not friendship anymore. That's like
you're being a
boss and
doormat basically.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't like that.
Nah, same. That's why I don't really fuck with that. That's why
Yeah,
I really cut people off easily now because I know what I want in a friendship or I know what I want in a partnership or like even like work related stuff. Like if I
yeah,
don't get respected with like my time and effort or if I don't like see any effort from the other side, I'm just like okay, like I need to like take this energy to something that actually to a place where it actually is needed. Ne-
I
I
mean,
need to
that's
redirect that.
basically what we want, right? Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, that's what I want as well. I just want everyone to succeed in my circle of friends,
Yeah, same. But
and
also like
that's
at the
how
same
it
time,
is.
I like if they are like someone is holding me back, I also cannot like compromise with that though.
Yeah, it just you need to have a really strong circle, basically,
Mhm.
because if there's one that's like really pushing you back and with really bad reason,
Yeah.
then it ain't worth.
No. Not at all. Like I'd rather sometimes you'd rather be alone than be with the wrong kind of people.
Yeah,
Cuz it
better
fucks
to
you up
the
even more. Like you're better off you're on your own. Although we
be
do need people because we are wired to connect, but make sure that those people are on the same page as you.
Yeah, it's a trial and error sometimes
Mm.
because especially if you don't really actually have a circle of friends,
Yeah, that's true.
prior, and you have to like look for it. It's gonna be a vibe check every time.
That's true.
And yeah, I mean we're pretty
That's why
good
I
so
don't I
far.
don't
So
really venture out of our circle. Like I just like work with the same exact people.
yeah, I mean that's basically it. That's basically the reason. Just
Mhm.
have to keep on doing things and
Because first of
we,
all, I have like a really tight schedule, and if I don't like work with people who are reliable, then that's gonna fuck up my entire year. Like what the fuck? Like why would I let one single person fuck up my shit? Yeah, no, that can't
yeah,
happen.
basically the problem with most like collaborations because you have to wait for some people.
Mm.
So yeah, it just depends. Just have to vibe check.
Mm-hmm. And also, I'm still eating.
Enjoy your food.
Yeah, because I need to drink my cold meds because I don't want it to progress to like a full blown cold. Which
Mm.
I'm getting better because my like yesterday my nose was really like clogged up and shit. And I'm like, holy fuck, how am I gonna record, the next cover? Because I wanted to like do like recordings early on.
Let's go. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, just have to take a break for a bit. Enjoy the New Year's.
Yeah. But today I can notice my sinuses are clearing up, so I'm like, yo, let's go. So I'm gonna keep on I'm gonna keep on drinking the meds. Like
Yeah.
I got
think
the
that-
3-day.
that's gone pretty soon.
A what?
That'll be gone pretty soon.
That's
for
true.
Sure.
Yeah. I just needed to rest, I think. And I needed to like just be warm. Because I
Yeah.
developed it because I was so cold.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Japan is fucking
Yeah, it's
cold.
winter, yeah.
Yeah.
But in my area it doesn't even snow, dude. But it's cold as fuck because of like what do you call this? There's a term for it. There's a name for it.
Hmm.
Hold on, let me look up. There's a term like wind gusts.
Wind gust.
Yeah, like the like for example, if it's like for example, if it's like 15 degrees Celsius, supposedly, but because of those strong winds, it would feel like 10 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah, like the temperature like in and of itself is supposedly 15, but because of the wind, it's just like it's even more fucked.
God. Well, it's fine. You just have
Yeah.
to bring a lot of coats when you go out.
Yeah, yo, I already have like a puffer coat. And I like every time like but then now I have to like layer up. So I would feel like I'm a fucking like stuffed burrito every time I go out. It is just like what the fuck. It's so hard to move too, like to turn around because like I'm wearing a lot of layers.
There's gonna be like me when I'm going to record, and it's just gonna be you like inside a fucking big jacket and the puffer coat.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Exactly.
be your igloo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking yeah, crazy. Cause I'm not really. I don't really know how. I mean, that's fucking 10 degrees. That's fucking cold. But yeah.
Yeah, but right now like outside it's 7 degrees.
Oh God.
Yeah. In my area. And
Yeah.
let me see the. Yeah, the lowest it would be is like 8 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn.
The wind chill, yeah, it says it's safe. So it's not that bad. But still.
Yeah. Just imagine Gremlin Mana, but with a fucking puffer coat.
Yeah.
That's basically,
That's me.
That's basically Mana trying to record a song.
Yeah. The good thing though, the karaoke shop is it has like a good like heating system.
Oh.
So I don't
Heater.
have to wear a coat when I'm recording, but I have to wear a coat every time I step outside. So like
Is the place far from your place?
it's
Or
around 3-minute bike ride.
oh, okay. I mean,
Yeah, it's not that bad, but it's still like like when you're in between extremes, like extremely hot, like extremely cold. Because in my house, I want to keep warm. I want it to be like room temperature, right?
yeah.
So I keep the temperature high. That's why like my electricity bill is also high. Fuck.
Well,
But
yeah,
in
it's
winter.
better. You have to do it. You have to do it.
Yeah, but it's like it's good for my voice. So when I go out, like I have to like wear a scarf. I have to wear like I don't know like gloves. I will have to wear like what do you call it, ear protectors. So I just keep warm.
It's the puffer coat.
Yeah, and then a puffer coat.
Yeah.
It's also like really thick, so it's just like it's nice. But then yeah, like when you step outside, like it's just right. Because it's too cold, it's you don't even feel like you have layers. Because
Yeah.
you still feel the cold.
That's crazy. I mean,
7
you have to wear
degrees is
gloves
just like
too.
the beginning of winter. Like we in my area at least, it doesn't really snow, but it snows like what, once a year? Once, twice a year, like around January and December. No, January until February. Sometimes
Oh,
we have
God.
freak snow in March. Like last time we had like a freak snow. Like it snowed in March. I'm like, what the fuck? I think I sent you the video before, like when it was snowing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was
That's
just
crazy. Like,
yeah.
That's like a long ass like cold season.
yeah. That's what like and you like wonder why some people in like temperate countries get depressed every winter because it is depressing.
You have to like buy a heater or something just to survive at this point.
Yeah, you can't really like stay outside and survive. You will die from exposure.
That's fucking yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Goddamn.
Do you still
This is
not
why
and you
why-
still like snow? Like damn.
I mean, I've never had snow, so you know,
Okay,
at
alright.
least
Fair
if
enough.
if I'm in the basement, I need to have like if I have a basement in Japan, at least have like I don't know like 3 heaters at that point,
That's
right?
true.
So I could survive.
Like if you just have a house that have like good insulation, like mine, like my apartment has really good insulation because I don't really need to like wear a jacket inside my house. As long as I have my what do you call this, my heater on, I don't have to wear a jacket inside.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's warm enough that I don't need to wear a jacket inside my house.
let's go. Yeah.
Yeah, because
like,
it's also a lot easier to move when you're not like fucking like wearing layers in your house. Like that's what my pet peeve is, like wearing layers upon layers inside my own house. Like I'm
Yeah.
supposed to relax. Like why am I like, you know, why do I feel like I'm like rolled into a fucking burrito? Like I can't do that.
yeah.
I have to do that outside, and I don't want to do that inside. So
It's just a lot of yeah. At least you have a heater. That's the only thing, because you know, fucking 8 degrees is
Yeah.
fucking too much.
this is true.
It's hot.
So
In the
that's
winters, yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
But
I
I
hope
mean,
that
you should
ends.
definitely like experience snow though, because it's fun as long as you're inside.
Well, then what's the point of actually experiencing snow? If
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
like,
be
well,
inside?
you could step outside, but like you don't want to be like, trust me, you don't want to be in the snow for like a long
I want to
time.
make a snowman.
Okay, do it after snowing, like the next day.
Wait, what does that mean? Like, I can't...
When it's snowing at the like it's kind of hard because it's still like the snow is still falling, so you have to wait for the snow to settle. So like you can actually get like those like, especially in snowy areas, the next day is like the snow feels like powder.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
And it's
Yeah.
a lot less. I think it's less colder.
Just
When
have
it's-
some. I just want to make a snowman and maybe even make like my own snow angel in the ground.
I've never done both because I fucking hate touching snow. Like I'm like, there is no fucking way I'm gonna lie down on that fucking like. I
You're
don't
the
know.
opposite. You want to go to fucking hiking and shit. You know, like you have you touch grass, not touch snow.
No, I don't want to touch snow ever. I mean, I do touch snow when I have to like go out, like involuntarily, but I ain't out here unless I am gonna go snowboarding. I would love to try
Oh
snowboarding.
yeah,
I've never
I
tried
also
it.
want to try. Yeah, I want to try skiing and snowboarding. You know, like
I heard
And
that
also
if
deep
you know how
in-
to ride a skateboard, it's probably the same principle for snowboarding, but skiing is a kind of a different animal, and you have like limited mobility because of the like how long the skis are, so it's kind of hard to turn.
I'm pretty sure I can't even balance yet, so
Have you ever
we should
rode a
start off.
skateboard?
When I was a kid, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
do
you know
that.
how to ride a skateboard.
Not necessarily.
Not
No.
necessarily. Okay.
Because that was when I was a kid. Like how would I remember that? It's just that
Like
the
riding a
intuition.
bicycle.
I mean, bikes are fine. I could balance a bike, but skateboard, I was a kid. I don't know now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't have the. I don't think I have the experience to balance a skateboard right now. Yeah, it's crazy. Like if I ever have like going to like a snow place, like a snowy country, I want to try like, doing like skiing or snowboarding.
Yeah, definitely try snowboarding. I want to try.
And then we're gonna be like fucking Tony Hawk and just like doing styles when we're pro,
Yeah.
spinning around.
Sakramore is in the chat apparently. Song was fire.
Hey,
Also,
yo.
June is looking very handsome today. he's
Wow.
he's knee deep
Thank you,
in
Sakiwaki.
just loving on your bros.
He's fucking dead. Like that
Yeah,
man.
I know.
is
Like he talked
fucking
to
dead.
me and he's like, I'm like, yo, well, like, do you have like, cause I was asking like, are your comms open? He's like,
He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
He's almost done with his project right now. Cause like we're almost done with the.
Congratulations, you're gonna get more.
Yeah, congratulations. But this project for him is the worst. So it's like it's
I
the
can see
magnum
that.
opus of projects that he's done.
Okay, I mean, at least
So-
like you're spending time on something that's actually worth your time.
But it made him have like a lot of mental breakdowns.
Oh
But
my god! Holy shit!
Mr. Sack, if you're still here, I hope you're doing I hope you're doing well. You're in the rendering phase where you just have to wait. So relax, maybe chill here in Mano's chat at least.
That's probably why he had the time to like drop by.
Yeah. I mean, I did mention to him that I'm gonna be in Mano's
Okay.
stream. If you wanna just hang out, so that you don't wanna be too crazy on your basement right there.
Dude, everyone we know is just in a basement, man. The fuck?
It's crazy. It's like imagine a basement, right? But
Yeah.
it's like multiple cubicles of our stuff,
Yeah,
like
it's
we're-
just like
we're,
multiple
like-
people just going insane, having
Yeah.
like cabin fever and shit.
and everyone's just like fighting over the coffee machine because we need more coffee.
And that's true. Aviar was like, "Yo, June, Snow June Angel, Snow Jungle." What the fuck?
What does that mean?
She just June Angel Jungle.
Oh, awesome.
What the fuck?
I was like, why would I turn into a jungle?
You're a June Angel. June Angel, Snow June.
It's a jungle.
It's a
apparently.
jungle.
Yeah, apparently. I mean, if I could make a snow jungle, that would be fucking insane. Right? Like if I like imagine if I just like compress all the snow and turn it into like a fucking forest. That goes crazy.
Yo, you could also go to a forest with snow.
Oh.
It's mad dangerous though, because like like when in the woods where like there are pine trees and shit. Like actually that's like a thing that snowboarders and like skiers are careful about, like when it's near a tree, because the perimeter around the tree, like where the snow cannot reach, like it will just like there's like a sinkhole basically. So
Oh,
you need
God.
to be careful around trees with like really thick snow, because you might end up getting buried in snow.
That's yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
that's
that.
why it's like fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I'll literally be an angel without the snow.
Yes.
That's basically if I fall down into that hole, I'm basically just an angel. No more snow.
Yeah, you're gonna
Literally dead.
fucking turn into an angel.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy if that's the thing, because
It is a
I mean, I
thing.
get that because it does like pile up, so I get why that happens.
Yeah, because like when For example, like a pine tree. Like it has like really sturdy, but the snow would just go to the sides. Ah, yeah, they call it a tree well.
A tree well?
Yeah. Like a lot of like skiers and like snowboarders got victimized by like tree wells.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's so fucking dangerous.
My God.
Yeah, dude. Like that's why I told you. Like it's so dangerous. Hold on, let me.
But we need to make a snow angel.
Yeah, just don't do it in a forest. Like don't
Oh.
do it in the woods. Like do it in plain sight. There you go. Yeah, I sent you the like infographic.
God damn.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, when they have these kinds of like place to do skiing, right? They should at least know like this place.
they,
is
they do
safe,
they do
right?
like ski resorts like when like in the like they put a border on places where you are safe to go skiing because there are no
Alright.
trees around. Like there's no like the ski resorts have like plain, like just plain basically like they flattened the place.
Yeah, that's
They leveled
yeah,
it,
I would
then they
be
removed the
concerned
trees.
If they won't, right? I would be very concerned if they won't, because they're just making a death trap for all.
Oh
the
yeah,
people.
definitely. And it's also they're gonna get they're gonna get sued.
100%.
If
yeah.
like a customer dies in their real estate.
It's just the snow wells, you know.
Yeah.
I mean the tree
the
wells.
tree wells. It's so like crazy. Cause like I also saw a video of a guy actively like rescuing someone who fell into a tree well.
Oh God.
Yeah. And like the person's still alive. So good thing that he kind of like heard someone screaming.
How? That's. Oh my God. That guy might have be screaming on top of his lungs if that's like too deep, right?
Yeah, and it's also like the day that guy got rescued, the next day he went skiing again. Fuck! Like these people, like I mean, like he must be Canadian. Like
Well, I
there's
mean,
no
what does that have to do
because
with?
have you ever like hiked with a Canadian? Like Canadians are crazy.
I thought they were kind people. I don't
They
know.
are.
that's
I
all.
mean, like, well, in some parts, like you know, like there are also like a lot of asshole Canadians. But like, what I'm saying is, like, what I'm saying is that there's like, especially when they're from places like Calgary and stuff like that. Like all they have around them is like fucking the Alpine, like the like the fucking mountains, right? So they're just like they love hiking. Like they would climb all over the place because that's all they do.
They just climb.
They climb like
Apparently.
and then like ski or snowboard in snow and like get buried in snow and the next day they go again. It's insane. They're fucking insane.
Yeah. I mean, it really depends on like there's just a lot of people that are crazy.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
to me,
in the north especially, like a lot of like they just love hiking. Is what I'm saying, and they have like most of the Canadians I've gotten to know are like they have like I don't know, maybe it's just me that the people that I met, but they all have like what do you call this like they love the adrenaline rush.
Oh, yeah, they live for the hype. That's
Yeah.
why he went back. That's why he went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, you almost died, man. What the fuck?
But he just responded with, "But I did not."
Yeah, exactly. So I can do it
But you did
again.
not.
Fuck.
Yeah. I know now that I won't die, so I can do
Oh,
it again.
God.
It's basically what they are thinking.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah, but yeah, don't do that. Like, don't ski around trees because you're probably gonna die. I get buried in snow.
I'm basically gonna be in the resort, and I would probably not even balance right, so I'm just gonna fall down every time.
Yeah, you're just
So-
gonna be near instructors anyway.
Yeah. I mean, that's has to be expected, Like if I'm
Yeah.
a pro, then maybe I would die, but I'm a beginner, so I'm just gonna have the training wheels.
Yeah, that's true. Like
Maybe
you're just
good.
gonna be in a training ground.
I ain't gonna be crazy and be like, oh, I have the skiing equipment. Time to go
Yeah,
to trees.
time to time to die.
Yeah. I'm
Time
gonna fucking
to
360.
gamble with my life
Time to
and like
enjoy, you know.
being buried alive in snow.
Yeah, when I'm buried alive in snow, finally the backlogs can't get me anymore.
Even at the end, like even in death, we're thinking about backlogs. It's oh my
Yeah.
god, what are we
Finally,
doing to
it's
ourselves,
here. It is time.
bruh? It's time. You can't hurt me anymore, backlogs.
It's gone. It's
Yeah.
gone. I'm also gone. Thank Lord. But that, yeah, tree wells are. I mean, that's a new word that I had to learn. You know, tree
Yeah,
wells.
tree well.
It is fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
tree wells are
Yeah.
death traps. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have
It
a
is.
bad time.
Especially if you're like, if you fall down and you're like head first, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, you are so
How-
fucked.
Yeah, you can't. How the fuck do you even get out of that, right?
No, like there's also like a possibility once you get buried, you can't even like scream for help anymore.
Oh, that's scary. Oh my
Mm.
god, I hate that. I mean, I'm not a very claustrophobic person,
Mm.
but with that amount, yeah, I've seen. Have
You
seen
have
the,
every right to be claustrophobic in that situation because literally
Yeah,
you're getting buried alive.
I've seen a doc. I don't know if you've seen this, but I've seen like a documentary of a guy that was trapped inside of a rock or like a cave.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I think I
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah, and he was there for like, was it 2 months? That was fucking crazy.
Holy
guy-
fuck, how did he
Yeah.
live?
He was just stuck in that place for like 2 months, and they fed him with like water, just
Ah,
water.
okay.
Like they met him, but it's very, very, very small. They like his face is only like you can only see his face because his whole body was trapped inside that debris.
Ah.
That's scary. You know,
Mm.
at that point, like if I reach even like the second day, I'd rather just die.
Yeah, like I
know,
mean, just
living there
end
for
my
2
life at
months.
this point. Like there is no
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? I
2
cannot
months?
live. Yeah, I cannot
ain't
live
finding
with that.
shit, bro. I'd rather just die.
Yeah,
2 days
same.
is enough already for me. Not even 2 days, maybe a day. Depends on like
Not
how
a day
much,
is like I can still probably like take it, but like I mean, if like more than a day, it's just like yeah, okay, I'm ready. Please take me.
Alright.
I'm ready. I'm prepared. This is my fate now. Just take me. The fuck? Why do I have to endure? There is no
Yeah,
point.
they even have like an illustration of how that happened.
How the fuck
basically, there
did
was,
it
like-
happen?
Yeah, basically there was a like he was trapped and his leg was caught on a big ass rock,
Oh
so he couldn't
shit!
move.
What the fuck?
And not his leg, it's his foot basically.
Yeah, his foot was
And
stuck.
he was like I don't know, like 30 feet below.
Oh my
the cave.
god.
Yeah, and it's very narrow.
Yeah.
That was that's fucked up.
Wait,
I
how did he
cannot-
even get out?
He didn't get out. I mean, that's basically he was there for 2 months.
And then he died?
people, Yeah, cause the whole month while he was there,
Mm.
we were just waiting for people to dig him up,
Mm-hmm.
basically. And the moment that they reached nearly like very close to him, he died.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate, but
Yeah.
it was really scary as well because it was an old story. It's not like a story like recently that happened. It was like in
Mm.
1950s or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And basically, people were really saying the craziest shit there because they
Mm.
made it into a news, like some kind of entertainment thing where there's a guy that's stuck in the cave. We want to watch him or something. And there was like full crowds just looking at the person, like struggling.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
They-
that's yeah, that's like my worst nightmare. Like how do you even get stuck in a fucking cave in the first place? Like you'd have to be
there's
like
a hobby. It's apparently not a hobby, or it is a hobby. Like
oh my
basically
god.
they have they're
Imagine
called,
dying
like,
for a hobby.
there's like around like they're just crawling in very small places to find stuff inside a cave.
Ah.
I know what it is called, but it's like
scavenging
kind of
or like I don't know.
yeah, they're like Indiana Jones type shit. I don't know. It's
Okay,
just
what the fuck?
It's just scary because they try to like crawl in very 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 small and
Small,
narrow
yeah,
holes
that's
and
so dumb. Like,
yeah
so many dumb ways to die. Like, what the fuck?
yeah and I'm like, why would you want to do that? It's like,
Exactly.
even if I'm like a hiker or like a guy that wants to like explore in caves,
Mm.
I would be in a big ass hole, right? I would rather go like to a big hole tunnel or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd be fine.
Because like
But like
your rates for survival would be like at least still high if you even if you get stuck there.
yeah,
People are gonna be able to dig you up real quick.
you know when basically he went too deep and he was just like he was like a worm trying to push forward, the way he tried to go inside the hole.
That is so dumb. Like, oh
I
my
am
God,
like,
why?
oh, how are you?
Right?
That's fucking scary. What the hell?
I just
What's
realized
wrong with these
we went
people?
from like talking about songs to like fucking dying in a fucking cave.
Well, tree wells,
Yeah,
cave
true.
wells. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Getting stuck in like claustrophobic situations.
Like, look at this thumbnail. I just searched this in YouTube, and what the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Yeah, I hate that.
I'm like, why even do this at this point? You're
Yeah.
stuck. You're a sandwich. What?
Like you got sandwiched between rocks. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, like how can you survive?
Do they
It's
want
so
to like
scary.
I feel like these people have like a death wish. Like they just couldn't do it themselves. Like they don't have the courage to like end their own lives. So they put themselves in situations where, there's a high possibility that they could die. And then when they die, it's like, oh yeah, yes, take like this is what I've been waiting for. What the fuck?
I'm trying to escape the backlog, so I'm here.
I'm out here like just crawling in a fucking cave.
Yeah.
Hoping to die,
backlog,
maybe.
Backlogs ain't going here.
They can't hurt me.
They can't hurt me. I'm about to die. Thank you. Finally, I'm free.
Finally, I'm getting my permanent vacation.
Yes, let's go.
Ah,
Permanent.
fuck.
There was this meme of like a
Bruh.
guy, that meme picture of like a person with like the chains were broken. That was literally me.
The what?
There's I'm just gonna look for it.
Yeah.
Basically, there was a meme of like a guy that's just like, his chains are free.
Your life
That's
is a
me.
meme, dude.
That's my
Your
job.
entire life is like a big ass meme.
That's basically my job.
That's actually
So,
true. Yeah. At this
Yeah.
point, yeah. That's how you actually like make your living is look through memes. What the fuck?
I think
This
that's
is so
a blessed
goofy.
job. I'm blessed to have a job that
Yeah.
could just shit post. So I'm quite thankful.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
also
damn.
just really funny. How
Yep.
you ended up
It
like
do be like that though.
yeah. You just ended up like having a meme life.
It do be like that. It's fun. I'm doing some dumb dumb memes.
Dumb memes, for sure. Floyd
Keep this
Collins,
in there.
Mammoth Cave. Is that the guy that died? Ah, it was in
Oh.
in 1925. What the fuck?
Oh wait, I think that's Floyd Collins. Yeah,
Mammoth Cave.
yeah. There's basically they have an illustration for that person, like how it happened, and it's really fucked up.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Like how? Why even put yourself in that situation in the first place?
Yep.
And
You
second,
just like, I'm a rock climber, because it's basically
oh my
I think there was an explanation of just of him, like basically they had this cave attractions, right?
okay.
And he owns that cave, and he's trying to find a way to make it look interesting for people to watch, right? Or like to
Oh, okay. To make it even more like of a
Attractive.
tourist attraction kind
Yeah.
of thing.
This thumbnail basically
Jesus.
kind of like says what it is, right? You can
Mm.
see like his leg is trapped with a big rock, and he's
Mm.
stuck like that for 2 months.
Fuck. I don't want to live that long. Like if I'm gonna have to just like be in a cave.
The worst part is you don't know how to do it too. Like how can you even like end yourself at that point? You just have to smack your head. No.
That's true.
But
Like you probably just will yourself to die.
Yeah. blood loss, just smack your head. You can't move your.
You
You
can't
can
even
smack,
move your hands to like smack your head into like somewhere.
use your head to smack on the top, the front,
Like
and
that's a
maybe the
problem
debris
though
might.
when you can't even move your head.
You can move your head. You can't move
He
your
can.
arms.
Okay,
And then,
he
yeah,
can
was
move
just
his head.
basically lying. Yeah, he was just lying down, and there's a big rock that was trapped, and that was like hitting his
Okay.
leg.
What? This is
Yeah.
that's so dumb.
And the
Oh
more
my
he
God.
moves, the more debris at the top falls down, so he gets even more stuck.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm just gonna smack my head
Yeah.
and end it all at that point. I'm like,
I'm just
smack my
gonna
head.
refuse to live at that point. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna be like, okay, I want like, okay, today is our daily like exercise of like wanting to die. Let's just die at this point.
I would literally do my usual head banging, but on the
On the fucking
rock.
rock. Like
Yeah.
just bashing your head until like
And
you
if
get
I
a,
do unconscious, even better, so that
Right.
when I die, I don't have
you
to.
don't have to feel
worry.
it.
Yeah.
You just like die.
Goddamn. Is this actually a Kya Kya cover? By the
What?
way.
Yeah. I think this is. We were like, we we just ended up talking about dumb ways to die.
Kya Kya Bila. I don't know what's the meaning behind Kya Kya, by the way. 'Cause we
Kya is
need
like
to
more
know.
like a yap, like people like just yapping.
Well, then that's basically us then.
Yeah, we're just kyaing at this point.
That's crazy. That's the meaning behind of the song.
No. Like the meaning behind the song is like like people talk and they just like basically it's a social commentary on how like people just make make noise over like the most trivial shit, right? They yap
Oh.
about the most trivial things. It's just like it's a social commentary on like hyper consumerism and stuff like that.
Mm.
And like just
Okay.
like being concerned about things that don't matter at the end of the day.
Ah.
Like yeah, the most trivial shit. Like fools like talk over basically like over the most stupid shit.
Mm.
Yeah, they just they are attracted to, or not attracted to, but like they just people who have nothing else to do in their lives,
They're basically
who
they just
center
love to-
themselves around the things that they consume. It's just like
Ah.
yeah. At least
So
that's
it
how I
basically,
interpret the song. Like it's a really kind of like a social commentary.
That
You
makes
bet
sense
like
because-
the entire EP is a social commentary of like mental health. What do you call this? Like putting up a face to perform for other people. It's basically like a really good social commentary on Japanese society.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean that's good. Like
Mm.
because I was like wondering because the art is basically there's like TV glitches and stuff. So
Yeah.
that kind of like incorporates like the.
That's why like I made like
media thing.
I wanted to have my me in a suit, in a business suit, because like people are like there's a line there like in the second verse, before the muri.
Mm.
Yeah, like what was that line? Forgot the lyrics as usual. But basically like people are like, even the experts are concerned about the most trivial shit. Like it doesn't matter how like even if high IQ, low IQ, people are like worried about the wrong things.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like yono nakamoto so research. What I need in this world is like more research. Of what exactly? And it's like, okay, let's takamemashou so research literacy. It's like let's increase like population literacy. But then like I think that's like a commentary of like people we are just like Japanese society is just concerned about putting up faces. Like yeah, what are we gonna do with like so high literacy? Like that's a good thing. Like high literacy rates are good, but what about the mental health? The mental health of like people just fucking kill themselves here.
Mm. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think the overall thing,
Like
right,
the chorus as
the
well, it's like who what are we doing, who for whom are we doing this for, right? Like why are
yeah.
we doing this shit? And like gamen goshi ni smile sato swipe, it's like a smile from across the screen and a prompt swipe of the fingers, like like people just concerned about like they're always on their phones, right? Like and like the more that you're on your phone, like the more that you like like basically a symbol of a symbol of like people always on their phones, they're always concerned about what happens in social media, like the most trivial shit, right? And
That's
it's
really Gen Zs.
yeah, it's like you already have like a really like bad mental health, and you're like just still looking at your phone, like you're still like concerned about the things that concerned about people and things that you're not even gonna meet in real life.
The doom scroll of Twitter.
Yes, yeah.
BOKED.
Basically, people doom scrolling, and it's
Yeah.
like in the end, like "Bokura wa maego ni maego ni naru." It's like we are doomed to a life of being lost children. Like we're fucking. This is a lost generation kind of thing.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the Yupa is tired of like people in social media and
Yeah,
stuff.
like the entire EP is like the him just making comments about these like observe like social, what do you call this, happenings.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's why
That's
like
a really cool. I mean, that's a really cool. Kind of like concept.
that's why I wanted to cover the songs when like when I read the lyrics. I'm like, yo, okay, this is my shit.
it do make sense because
Right?
that's really sick. So he's sick of it,
Yeah, just sick of society.
Yeah. It's just the
It's
the
like
usual,
the pressures of modern society. It's more like we are getting sick of like people do not have the same type of like communities that we used to have before, like because humans are like we evolve with communities, but and so our brains are wired for connection, for like that kind of social support. Our ancestors had that, but with this like the modern society, we are more alienated. But ironically, we're like like you can access people anywhere, like you can chat, you can like we can communicate in different ways. We can call, we can video call, we can chat, we can talk on the phone. But ironically, we're more disconnected than ever before.
Yep. I feel that.
Right? Like
100%,
like people like like you talk to people and then they ghost you. Like it's just like, okay, what kind of society are we building? Like why are we even talking?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like it's cool that we could talk to people very far away,
Yeah.
but at the same time, like the people that are close to you and still online feels like they're also like that far away as well.
Exactly. Like there's just still like like what do you call this? Like an invisible wall still. Because people don't know how to connect anymore in a genuine way.
Yeah.
Like they like like I see like in the comment section of my videos, like I will always wonder like I mean when I get like really wild comments and like really wild assumptions about me, and it's just like how do people like spend their time? Like they took the time of their day to like make these types of comments without, they don't even know me in real life. Like they don't know the person behind the character, and they don't know the person, like they don't even bother to like get to know me, but they're so ready to like make these types of assumptions about me, and it's really crazy. Like they are so comfortable in making those types of comments. When you say that in real life, you know what, like you will not get out like unscathed. Right?
100%.
You would never be able to say that in real life. I
Yeah.
guarantee you.
Basically, you can't say that in front of a person. because,
Exactly.
yeah. And even if it's like the other way around as well, right? Like in my opinion as well, like this might be, it's not probably a hot take, but basically you say a lot of like negative for example, negative stuff, right? Obviously that's a bad thing. But if it's in the opposite side, if you do too much positivity on the person that you just met, that's also weird.
Yeah, I mean like there's a balance. Like that's why like I don't I kind of like also don't. I'm also very wary of people who are just like they would bend over backwards for me.
Yeah.
Like I don't
mean,
like. Do
it's
you have
very,
self
to me, it's
respect or
weird.
nah? Like you
Yeah.
know.
It's cool that it'd be like, cool, like I really like her or whatever or something. But like, if it's something like you're basically like
Like I can
really
feel. I
bending
know
down.
if somebody's kissing ass, and I know if
Yeah.
like I can really tell if somebody is just like trying to kiss my ass, or they're actually really giving me like a genuine compliment. I can really tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like that's also like a problem to me as well.
Mm.
Because like,
People just
it
wanna,
seems fake.
yeah, they want your connection. They want to be connected with you because of the connections that you have, and I feel
Yeah,
that.
that could
Yeah.
also be one of those reasons. But
Yeah.
mainly it's that yeah, it's just the approach. It depends on the approach that you
Yeah,
go
that's
for.
true.
But
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's also always good to network, but like, well, like doing that in like when you make it so obvious that you just really want my connections, it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, I can see through you. You don't think I can see that?
Not yeah.
You're like it's laser clear.
Yeah, just be genuine, Just
Yeah,
be,
it's
like, if you
it's
like the
okay to like
person,
do
then
that, but like maybe get to know me first. Like what the fuck? We
yeah,
don't even know like you. I don't even know you like that. You know?
yeah, just be, genuine.
Mm.
Talk normally. You're like, I like your vocals. Cool.
Mm.
And then talk about normal stuff. Don't be like
Don't be
showing your
weird.
ass
Like
at
what
the
the
point.
fuck?
Just yeah, don't be weird. Be
Not
more.
like don't like me. Yeah, I mean it's okay to like also just admire from afar, but like it's okay to also like pay people compliments, but not like to the point where like it you can really tell though when
Yeah, you can
somebody's just kissing ass. Like it's really not that hard to like distinguish.
Yep.
Mm.
It to me it's just weird. Like I'm not even like the type of person that could really handle compliments. I'm not basically, even if it's genuine
Ah.
or not. So
Mm.
if I can, all the more for me to actually like see if they're over like kissing my ass immediately. That would be extremely like I could really see it.
Yeah.
It's just weird. Just be chill.
Mm-mm-mm.
And
That's
yeah.
true. Like I mean, it really depends on the situation, the context, and the kind of like level of interaction that you have with the person. Like if I've known them for a long while and I've been talking to them like once in a while and stuff like that, I wouldn't feel weird if they pay me a compliment. But if like someone I know just like at the time and just like the messages that I receive on TikTok, did you see it?
Oh, what did they say?
I mean, like, because you have access to my TikTok, right? So, like, if you
Oh yeah.
look at my DMs, I had to turn off my DMs because of that.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like, it's just like,
Yeah, I mean, it's
why?
also like people are just weird because they can get away with it because it's the internet, and that's the main problem.
Yeah, that's really the main problem because, like,
Yeah,
people do not have to think about tact anymore. They don't really have to, worry about being tactful because
yeah.
they can just hide behind,
I can just say
anonymity.
her vocals are shit because she doesn't know me,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Mm.
So I'm like, yeah, that's just fucked up.
Like remember those comments that would always like they would tell me that I'm off key and I'm just like really like this went through like two different engineers like what how in the world do you think that this is off key like what the fuck.
Yeah, it's just mainly even if it's actually a mistake, there's no point of saying that too.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's just that there's nothing there. To what can we do? Re-release it? It doesn't make
Yeah, like it's like okay, so like so you think it's off key and what if it's really off key? Like what do you want us to do to like re-upload this shit just for you?
Yeah.
Just to
It's not.
satisfy your
Yeah.
like you like to satisfy your comment like I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the thing with mainly that they don't really have they don't get any repercussions.
Yeah.
That's the it's so easy for them
Yeah,
to
that's
say
why
it.
like there are no consequences for talking mad shit these days.
Yep. And that's why I mean I think I saw like a quote of like Mike Tyson
Oh
like
yeah,
saying
yeah,
like
people are just
yeah
getting too comfortable.
Yeah.
Like
And
talking
if
mad
we
shit.
literally see each other face to face, you're not gonna say that to me.
Yeah.
Type shit.
And
Yeah.
it's also like, I mean, you know, like I'm not about to talk like about like, oh, hiding behind anonymity. Because I'm anonymous too. I'm hiding behind like, I'm not hiding behind, but I'm under like a different name. But what you see is what you get, imps. Like I don't like how I talk to June is how I talk to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Like
Like
it's
there's
this is
also
exactly
like
how I am offline as well.
like I mean it's also the same thing. Like like people would shit on you. It's not okay, but me and Mana already shit each other. So
Yeah, we already shit on each other. You don't think we like we don't know this? We
Yeah.
we are our worst critics. Like you can't hurt us. You can't hurt us
Yeah.
because we already know this about ourselves.
Yep.
Yeah.
And just we already like we're used to each other, so like we're friends, so it's not weird for us to actually shit
On
on each other
each
or
other because we are friends. Yeah, that's
compliment.
true.
Yeah.
And we don't
So
like
yeah.
we don't do it below the belt. Like we don't make comments below the belt. Like it's
Of course.
right. Like
That's a given.
It's a given, but you'd be surprised. Some people are just like they would take it too far
Yeah,
because they
that's the
don't know how
problem.
to they don't know how to interact with people.
I mean, yeah, if they go outside the boundary, obviously communicate it and to understand, because there are people that are more sensitive than the others, and you have to really respect that too. So just understand the boundaries of each people.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I love that thing about the internet where you can be annoying or weird or a thousand other things. It's simply because of anonymity, and that's why many let the beast out mainly on Twitter. Yeah, I mean it's really unfortunate that people don't have any other outlet apart from like online. Like you could use that same energy on developing a skill, for example. Like, damn, you make better use of your time. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Because it's I don't know like how people like dedicate their like so much time of their day being just like being haters, right? That takes a lot of energy. Like I can't even like like it's hard to like be like updated on something that I like, right? Like not everything that Spirit Box, like I'm really into Spirit Box, but not everything that they release is like I'm updated about, right? And imagine like a dedicated hater, like they're just there to like wait for someone to release something or like they say something and they jump on that. It's just like that must be a really miserable person. Like I can't imagine someone like that being a happy person ever.
Yeah, they're basically just finding if they just use that time to actually develop their own skills.
Exactly.
They could have basically
Marketable
have
skills that are like they can actually like improve upon and even monetize. But I'm not saying that you should like like I don't like the people who are like like saying that, oh, make a hustle out of your hobby. No, I'm not that kind of thing. I think I already established.
You don't have to monetize anything.
Yeah,
I'm
just
saying,
do
like,
something that makes your life like fulfilling in your own way, so that you don't like have all that pent up energy on hating someone. Like you redirect that energy to something else.
Yeah, it's just
It's
fucked up.
really
Just
weird,
use
like-
that. That's all you have to do. That's all you're gonna be doing.
I know, right? It's
wow.
just like what like it's just so wild to me that people still can't, like a lot of people have that like that kind of like hater energy, and it's just like, aren't you tired? Like it must be really tiring though.
It is.
Cause I
Like-
can't even like dedicate like for example, when I get annoyed by something, and I get annoyed like what for like a few minutes, and then after that I have to move on to something. I have to do something like this and that. I have a lot of things to do, so I don't really have that luxury of time. But some people, oh my god, they're just like they even to the point of like stalking people or like
That's
doxing
keyboard
other
warrior. Basically, keyboard warrior right there.
right. And it's just like, yo, dude, you could have used that same amount of time and energy like trying to dox someone. Like you don't even like care about the person's like take. You just wanted to hate.
Yeah, it's mainly because he wants to prove like that kind of ego thing where they want to prove someone wrong, especially to the person that they don't really like. Like,
True.
"Oh,
Yeah.
I don't really like this person. Like I don't hate this person. I just don't like that what they're doing
Mm.
necessarily. But they said something that I don't like, so I'm gonna make it worse. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're gonna
just to
make it.
prove a
You're
point.
gonna give them a hard time.
Yeah, that's basically what they're doing, and it's just a
It's
waste of
really, yeah, it's
time.
a waste of time, a waste of effort. It's just like a waste of valuable resources. Like to me, time is luxury. Like
Yeah.
yo, have you seen my schedule? It's like until August 24th that I have to do something every time,
And
and it's
even
just
if
like
and even if he
holy
succeeds,
fuck.
if he succeeds, let's say you actually got mad at him, or for example,
Mm.
then what do you get? You just get banter, angry arguments and shit. So
Yeah, it's
there was
there's
there's
really
no
nothing
point.
positive that comes out of that,
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're I was right, but I get yelled at. Thank you.
right? Yeah, even
Yeah, what the fuck?
like a day on White says, even providing constructive criticism to friends seems exhausting sometimes. Couldn't imagine hating. Yeah, exactly. Like it's hard for me to like to like bring like I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but like but sometimes you have to do it, and also in order to like assert your boundaries to certain friends or certain people that don't have no regard for your safety or for like who have no regard of your time and effort. I really like set the boundary there. Like, hey, this is not working for me, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip. But like like even that to me it takes so much energy. Like it's just like even in good faith. Now imagine like that same kind of like mental distress. You have to do it every day, like just hating on people that you don't even will never meet in real life. That does
Yep.
not concern you. Like don't have any like direct effect on you in your daily life. Imagine doing that. Man, that must be really miserable.
Yep. Very wild. Like, I even if I want to be a dedicated hater, I can't even dedicate anything to someone just to shit on them.
Exactly.
Like,
It's difficult. It's like it's really draining mentally.
it's just a one and done thing. Like, for example, if I'm worth to shit on someone, I would shit
Mm.
on them, and
Move
that's it.
on. Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
just like, yeah, I
not
don't like
okay,
this
do
like,
it.
like but whatever. Like moving on.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Mm.
And yeah, I don't know. They're just weird people being,
Yeah, especially if
fucking
like
haters.
it's from like for example like a creator that I don't really like. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, like did something and I don't like. But
Yeah,
like whatever, like you do you. I don't care. I move
yeah,
on. Like
yeah,
I
yeah.
I
That's
focus
basically it.
on my own. I mind my own business. The fuck this
You
shit.
just be like, oh, I don't like this band. Okay, move on.
Yeah, it's just like it's not like like oh I don't really like I take like 5 minutes out of my day to like make an elaborate comment about why I don't like this band, and it's just like
Yeah,
I just don't vibe with it. It's just like not everyone likes mathcore, and I don't like like I don't shit on people who don't like mathcore, and like me I like mathcore. That's like I like doing mathcore shit. And if you don't like
yeah,
it, move on. Like, find someone who doesn't do mathcore. Like the
yep,
fuck, it has to. Why does it have to be like? Why do I have to like change for you? Like, Why do you want me to change for you? Like, why do you want me to like do something that I don't want to do? It's weird. Like, find an artist who already does it, and then stick to that. Like, if you want me to I that's why like I really don't like appreciate people. It's like, oh, do like a cover of like some random like deathcore song, and I'm like, I don't do deathcore. It's not in my range. Have you heard me? Like have you heard me? Have you heard my screams? Do you think that I would do deathcore with these
I
screams? Like
mean,
I
like
can't
it's
do.
not. Yeah, it's just not like worth also like requesting on the comments, because it's not really worth
Yeah.
asking there, I guess. You know, like just comments in general. I'm pretty sure we already have like backlogs since ever, like until mid of like 2024.
Exactly. And
And
more than mid of 2024, it's like until
yeah,
August, right? So
you just wait for a subathon, because it may, like what if Mana would just have like a tier of like, she would take a chat's request. That's when you kind of like start,
yeah, or
requesting, I
when I
guess.
do like what random karaoke stuff.
Oh yeah, that also is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would be able to like, okay, let's do this then,
Yeah.
kind of
If
thing.
anything, like cover requests, usually it's gonna be in karaoke's or like maybe a subathon goal or
Yeah.
yeah. But if it's
But at
just in the
this
comments,
point, like I can't really accept requests
oh yeah, of course. What I mean is
because
just just commenting like you should cover this, you should cover that. It's
yeah, I hate
that's
those.
like most
Like
yeah,
like
most likely she will never do that. So
yeah.
it's not really
And
it's
also
not
the
gonna help.
shoulding, it's just like you should. Why don't
Yeah,
you do it? Like it, to me it's just like I know that some people like say it in good faith where like they think that my voice would fit certain types of songs or they want me to hear my take on certain types of songs, but like it's kind of like also like do you understand like the resources that it takes for me to make a single cover? Easily $1,200.
yeah.
Yeah. So do you
That's
have that?
basically
Like if
that.
you give me money, I will do it. Give me money.
Yeah, basically that.
Yeah. Like you don't
It's
like
just
some people don't understand the cost, the production cost that goes behind my covers. Like I basically like if you look at my like my songs, I released 16
yeah,
songs this year, right? Two originals and 14 covers. Like each of those covers easily an average $1,500. Now count that. How much is that? How much does that cost?
that's probably like around 150 something.
Exactly, right? So it's just like,
Yeah,
okay, if you have that kind of money, for you feel free to like give me. But otherwise, like, like I can't afford, like I can't really like afford to just like agree to people requesting something. I need to make it a strategy. It's like choosing a song is a strategic, like it has to be a strategic choice for me, especially because I don't have like a label. Like I'm an
yeah,
independent artist. I just have to like I have to pay everything by myself. Like good thing I don't have to pay out of pocket from my salary from like my day job, but like I take the money from the revenue that I get from the like Spotify and YouTube
yeah.
memberships
It's
and
just
like
mainly that the choice is already made. Like we've already have a lot of things going on as
yeah,
well. We already have the things that we want to do, and having extra like choices, they could always just do that only for like potential subathons. That's the only
that's true. Yeah.
way, and karaoke, because
Mm-mm.
karaoke stuff. But just yeah, just in general comments, that's it's not gonna help
No.
as much as you think it would. It wouldn't help.
Yeah, like
Like
people just
maybe coincidentally, when you're saying like, "Oh, cover this song," and we
I'm
already had
already
it in our
yeah, I'm
backlog.
already like I'm already
Yeah,
preparing for that certain song,
yeah,
but like some people would like bring up obscure, like not really obscure but like really niche songs, and I'm like, yo, who's listening to this? Like you're probably
yeah.
the only one listening to it. Like you're like
Not
yeah.
not not worth also making that, because there's a lot of expense behind the production as well.
It's
So
so expensive. Like it's just
yeah,
like each cover, like I said, it's a lot of money. And it's
yep,
from and it's okay because like that is actually a reinvestment from my revenue from streaming and from YouTube. And
yep,
that's like how it's supposed to be. Like that's how I set out my project to be. It's just like I'm not out here to like earn tons of money so that I can spend it on myself. No, I want to like make my project self-sufficient so I can keep on making this while not, compromising with my own finances.
yep.
Like I can
It's
just make
basically
it like
yeah, it's
I
just
can keep
a
on making
loop.
music, but it can pay for itself basically.
Yeah, it's basically a loop.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
just
true.
yeah, and while even if it's looping, it's also like helping Mana improving her own like vocal skills as well.
Yeah. And
So
also like
the more
I
you,
do get a little bit of profit like to save it up for like a rainy day.
yeah. Yeah,
But
I
it
mean that's
like
not extra incentives, but
yeah.
mainly it's mainly for just your own like covers to focus
Yeah,
on.
like it's the expenses like that I get from, like the money that I get
Yeah,
from streaming services and from Google
yeah, and
Pay.
there's also times where Mana might go ham on one cover, right? Like the animation covers also
Yeah, yeah.
might happen in the
Mm,
future. Like
mm.
she doesn't just stay at the same like the usual covers. She also tries to go and find like better productions as well. 'Cause she
Yeah,
has
I
the
try to
editing sense
improve
as
the
well.
the visuals.
Yeah.
That's why it's become so expensive because I could just like choose to like what have one illustration, like for
Yeah.
Idol cover. Like I could just choose. I could have just chosen to have like one picture for
There's
that.
actually a template for that, so and then you can just use your like I've seen a lot of VTubers doing this. Like
Mm-hmm.
basically there's like a lyric template,
Yeah,
and then basically there's like they just use their models and sing, like
yeah,
move just sing that using their models, and that is like the most sufficient way.
yeah.
Like people still really like that, and I was like, yeah, that's really cool and stuff. But you could also go ham with the illustration and stuff, and that's
Yeah,
why the idol cover also was really good to have, like
to
different
have like the
styles.
variety of like like
Yeah.
like I took some of the illustrations like references from the original, and
Mm.
I did like a couple of like commissions for that, and
Oh
it was
damn.
worth it. Oh yo, let's go, Bernd. Bernd, thank you
I
so
still
much
got
for the
gifted.
yeah,
by-
you got gifted again.
Oh, fuck.
Another year, another month of like being a
Is this
member.
targeted? What the fuck? Why am I always like in like the first top 3 people or
That's
top 5
true.
people to get gifted?
The
Is it
algo
because I'm
just
a
likes you,
mod
I
or
guess,
something?
because like Carlos like struggles to get like free, like gift.
Let's go. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Like, damn.
Yeah, thank you, Bernd. So he's like, this
Yeah.
is like one of like the one of the imps who always like gifts me membership whenever I
Yeah, I
stream.
mean, if you can look at his icon, he's business,
Yes.
he's doing his
He's
business,
he's business Pepe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do have
So
the
funny.
suitcase, full of gifts for people.
Nah. That's true. He's like a Pepe Santa Claus.
Yeah. Happy New Year. Let's go.
IRS. The IRS.
Damn.
He's in a suit. Yeah, him, basically Bernd and Matty, they always like give me like
Let's
my
go.
regular gifters, because they want to share like being
the
a
blessings.
member.
It can just be the manapple or the banana.
Yeah, Pepe Claus, Pepe Claus. Fuck. But
Yep.
yeah, like that, like it's and also like I really appreciate imps that oh. That's all from me for this. That's all for me for this year. See you, June, Mana, imps next year. See you, Bernd.
Yeah.
Happy
you
New
tomorrow.
Year.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you. Basically, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because
Basically,
tomorrow
yeah.
is next year.
Yep.
See
Yeah,
you
they
next year.
always have that meme, right? Like, oh, I've never showered for a year.
Oh my
They
God.
have that kind of. That's gonna have. There's gonna be a lot of jokes of that. That's gonna happen.
Which what? Like I've never showered for a year.
Yeah, and it's just like because it's been a day.
Ah, soka.
That
So-
kind of joke. That's gonna
Oh my
happen. I'm pretty
God.
sure everyone's gonna do that joke.
Oh yeah, and everybody's gonna go to the gym.
Yeah. Oh, I
for the-
didn't do my work for a year. Oh my god.
It's just like tomorrow.
Yeah. See you tomorrow, though. See you next year.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
see you
we'll
next
have to wait a year to see Bernd.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I
Yeah.
can't believe that we're gonna make music next year.
Yeah.
All the backlog
That
next
we're gonna
year,
have
thank
to like
God.
release a cover again. Still next year.
Yeah.
Oh yo,
Yes.
what? Wait, what the fuck? Like wait, we did. What was that? 'Cause I don't remember the. Okay, so we did Find Your Flame, and then
Yep.
My Christmas Thing,
Yep.
and then Veil of Maya.
Mm-hmm.
So like from
thing,
Veil of
yeah.
Maya, and then Kya Kya, and then in January is Still You.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing in February, like in
No,
the
I'm
second
still there.
second half of January, it's you're gonna get some rest, but not really though. Not in my channel at least.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You're fucked, dude.
I ain't stopping. Apparently.
Yeah, I mean we're not resting. Like June is like doing a commission right now, and I'm also like recording for like the next things, the next things. It's because I want to have I want to have more free time to like work on original songs. Because my
Yeah.
my schedule for the covers are already crazy, so I need time for my originals.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I also have some originals I have to finish too, and that's like for next year
That's
early.
true. Oh yeah,
That
hold on. I need to go to I need to have a bathroom break. So like, you're on your own, June. Hey, chat. Amps, ask him questions. Go.
awkward silence commence.
Let's go.
There's gonna be no questions, and I'm just gonna be awkwardly silent the whole time. June hasn't bathed since last year. I mean, that's true. Why my drums so fire? Because I'm using a sample. I guess that it's not that's not my drums. It's a sample. I just make it sound boomier, I guess. What helps you not burn out from comms? By making more comms, essentially. So, I also do I do instrumentals, yeah, mixing, but I also like video edit stuff. So instead of doing instrumentals, I do video editing or other stuff. I also do the thumbnails. I don't know if you recently see like the whole Mana's like thumbnails and like her lives, her music videos. I do all those thumbnails. So yeah. Um it's just the way I deal with burnout is doing other stuff aside from that also makes me burn out. So it's a lot of shit. Um Favorite guitar, Strandberg right now, of course, because I've been biased for it. I was thinking of buying another guitar, but I don't know. I was thinking of like Aristides or my Mayonnaise, and it's pretty. Yeah, that's the kind of guitar that I wanna try out, and it's still fucking expensive, so maybe in the future. But Strandberg for now. How much can you bench? Nothing. I can bench my guitar, I guess. When you're doing instrumentals, how often do you add new elements to the track? Well, that actually depends on what kind of track it is, because, like, let's say we're covering a metal song. I don't really have to add too much stuff, I'd say, because, like, we're in the metal brand, so we're just doing a lot of metal stuff. And maybe I do add some Japanese stuff, Japanese instruments, because that's Mana's signature, so we want to add in those kind of things. But if we're talking about like um let's say Idol's cover, right? Because that one's not metal at all. So I have like a lot of liberties to make it to change a lot of things. And yeah, it really depends on what kind of songs do we cover. And yeah. Um who are some of your guitar inspirations? There's a lot right now, and right now I'd say Stefan Toronto. Like, I'm not a very guitar soloish guy, but he really inspires me to do one. Like, I really wanna like do solos because of him. Man's a machine, and I've looked up to him ever since. I'm actually thankful that we're kind of friends too. We kind of talk from time to time. Yeah. If you check out, it's Stefan Toronto. He's like not really a very famous guitarist. Like, he's underrated as fuck. Man's really a crazy soloist. Do you have hobbies you enjoy doing lately? Comms is not included. Um, Basically I just do a lot of comms. Unfortunately, like, I mean, technically thumbnails. I'm enjoying doing thumbnails. I do thumbnails a lot in
That's
my
true.
like because I do manage some VTubers, and I do like thumbnail work, and I did thumbnails for Mana as well. I mean,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you can see, previously. Yeah, there's just it's fun to like do other stuff, and that's how I don't really burn out as much by doing other stuff.
Yeah, there's a variety of
And
things
yeah,
that he does.
yeah, that's my hobbies is basically a lot of things that gives me money. So I'm thankful.
That's good
Well,
though. The
yeah,
life of a
basically.
freelance, I guess.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, I do have other hobbies that could have. I mean, I used to draw. I do art
Yeah,
before,
that's
but it
true.
wasn't commission based. It was just me drawing for fun. But I usually just draw with a mouse now. So It's
Ah.
it's just mainly for shit post. So it's not like it's like it's not a art. Like me really making art. It's just me shit posting. It's like a
Right.
crooked drawing. Just for people to laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'll answer like two more questions, I guess, before we start again.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Um, how do you branch into writing for new genres of music, and what approach do you take to understanding what makes a certain genre what it is?
Hmm.
It depends on like when it comes to new genres, I don't really mind it. Like I don't like think of like, oh, I have to make this gent or I have to make this metalcore. I don't think that way. Like I
Mm.
just do what like for example, I'll say Idol cover again, because that one had the most liberty of me just changing a lot of things. So I didn't think of like, oh, I have to make this metalcore or oh, I have to make this part, like very melodic or I don't know, like making this like new metal or something.
Yeah.
It just happens, and if it's new metal, cool, right? Yeah, yeah, sure. If it's gent, cool.
Cool. Yeah.
I never like think of like I have to make this specific genre when I'm
You just
writing
do what
this.
sounds good, like, or
Yeah,
what
that's basically.
fits the vibe, especially.
Yeah, it's just my approach of like recreating, not recreating. Me writing a different style for the specific cover. Like
Mm-mm.
let's say Boca. Boca was like I also that's like my favorite one that I kind of like turned into metal.
Yeah.
And yeah, I really like it. But yeah, it's just me playing around with the guitar. Usually I listen to the song, and then I just play my guitar, and then if something just comes out of in my mind, I just put it on like I record it with a click, and then I put my drums and bass and maybe potential like extra leads depending on the context. I usually
Mm.
just play the guitar first and just see how it goes. And yeah, it's pretty fun, like just doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, there are days like when you said like you can just like easily whip things out because you have an idea, and then there are days where like you have to sit on something before you can actually
Yeah.
do
I mean, it's the
the.
same with you, right? Like when it comes to like singing,
Mm.
like you just hum. You don't
Yeah.
know the lyrics immediately. Like
Yeah. I just
yeah, like
write the melody, like I have to write the melodies first, and then I fit
yeah,
the lyrics to the melody.
yeah. It's just how you just play around basically,
Mm.
and then if you think something that fits well, then yeah, that's you
Yeah.
starting to write the kind of melody.
Like you basically
Actually
were doing
doing
Tetris with this, like
yeah,
music, like musical Tetris. We put in what fits and what feels right.
yeah. What other stuff have got done lately? I mean, I don't want to plug anything, but I've made a lot of different mixing vocals. I've made a lot
Yeah.
of instrumentals. I also did a podcast edit video. I did the video, the thumbnail, and the mixing of that
Mm-mm.
podcast.
Is it
I also
Baus?
did, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It went like a week ago or a few days ago rather, and there's just like a lot of things I have to do. I already done, and I'm thankful that I just have to.
Chris, June, if you need help, blink twice.
Well, unfortunately, Chris, I am just a PNG. I can't blink, so I'm fucked already.
He's already like blinking, like he blinks way too much. He could actually like use that blinking motion to like propel himself like a helicopter.
I need that for my alternate picking, by the way.
Oh
That
yeah.
fast.
Oh
Just
my
that
god, yeah. Yo, Chris, yeah, he is suffering with like a song that he needs to do like multiple takes for alternate picking.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
and
not your favorite, huh?
I'm not the best right hand alternate picker. I
Nah.
am a legato boy. Call me a pussy, but legatos are like the key thing when I do stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Chris is like, I mean, he writes a lot of technical stuff, so I think he enjoys that shit.
Man is a right-handed monster then.
Yeah.
'Cause I mean, I can do it, but like it takes a lot of time. I can't do that shit. My right hand
Smooth
is
boy.
just, yeah. My fucking, my fucking carpal tunnel bullshit.
Wait, you have
That'll
carpal tunnel? What the fuck?
I might develop.
What the hell? I love torturing my right hand. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all you
see?
do, Chris. This like y'all don't put your guitars down for hours. The fuck.
Yeah, I can do a little quickie, that's for sure.
Attach the most excessive eyelash extensions and watch June take off. Exactly. He's just over
I
like
mean-
mad blinking. It's like I need help.
Yeah, basically, I'll probably send Mana some whips, and the title will be "Send Help."
Yeah. Send help. The whip that you just sent me like earlier, it's just like, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, help me.
That's
I need help.
But I mean, you're doing well though.
It's
But
painful.
with
There's
blood,
still-
with blood,
there's still
sweat,
a-
and
There's
tears.
still something. There's still a part there that I didn't record because I still need to practice and make it tight. So
Ah,
I'm still
yeah.
fucked.
Because
I'm
yeah,
so
that song needs to be super tight.
Fuck that song. Yeah, fuck that. Genuinely, fuck that song. I'd prefer Red Fur any day at that
Wait,
point.
wait,
'cause
hold
that one
on.
was painful.
Somebody's at my door. Let me just answer.
Back to Q&A.
Back, yes.
You know, sending Morse code is through chugs. I can send Morse code through chugs, basically. How do you manage to learn both guitars and music production at the same time? I am learning all music production, vocals, bass, and now guitar soon, and it's a bit stressful. I mean, I started back with just recording myself with just a phone. I basically plug a guitar, the guitar cord, basically a converter. So I plug my guitar cord with a like converter that plugs to the PC mic, and I recorded through Audacity. I started with that, and you know, it's just having fun at the start. You know, you don't have to think of like, oh, how do I fucking cut frequencies, or like, oh, I have to, whatever. You just have fun first, like. Just enjoy the process of just recording guitars or like vocals or whatever you're starting with, and when it just comes together of just like what kind of sound do I want, because mixing isn't, there's no standard mixing in my opinion. I don't know if that's a hot take or anything, but mixing is more of an artistic expression. There's no like people would love like maybe the old ways of like mixing. There's a standard for it, but right now with all the technology and all the plugins that we can just get easily here, like we don't need hardware anymore. I know as much as we need anymore, basically. But it's more, you know, like whatever kind of sound you want. People can basically make like a fucking metal song, right? And make the bass like fucking 100%. And they intend to do that because they just want to. And that's still a valid thing, you know? Like it's whatever you want it to be. But when you're starting out, you don't know what it is, right? You're just starting out and you just need to just have fun. Just have fun on the process of just recording. You don't have, you know, cut frequencies. If you think it sounds bad, then go ahead. If you want tips, of course, you can just look for like forums or whatever, you know, you want in terms of like, oh, I want to have like a better guitar tone. Search for amp sims. Oh, I want to have a better drum sound. Find some drum samples. Or you want your snare to sound, you know, whatever, this specific way, you can just search for like whatever kind of EQ or plugin that you can use. So it's just something that just enjoy doing, I guess.
Oh yeah, and I received a lot of shit. She's
What is
back.
it?
Shut up, Chris. So what? I am back. I'm always
Oh no!
I'm always looking.
This man's talking about periphery albums. I ain't saying shit because it's gonna be
no,
like
no. We have to like you have to say.
I ain't
opinion.
saying shit because it's gonna be a 5-hour
Oh
forum.
yeah, that's true. Actually, when we talked about like when we talked about periphery in our VC before, didn't we like spend like 5 hours talking about just periphery?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
just
I
like,
could
what the fuck was
basically
that?
I could basically make a stream of like periphery tier list and explain for 5 hours, and I don't want
That's
to do
true.
that. Love how June said, and here comes awkward silence, and we've kept him talking. I mean, I'm a talkative person, so that's why me and Mana would have long tangents.
Yeah, we
because
were able to like talk for like hours of like just shooting shit because we
Yeah.
just go on tangent, and then when he's like, "Oh, I hate boba," and I'm like, "Fuck you, dude."
Why do I have to bring that back?
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be like when you're on. Oh, it's
You
on.
ain't stopping this shit. Just, just stop it. Oh my
It's
god.
always like because why the fuck? Like, can you tell? Like now that you're on, like on my
Oh my
stream.
God.
Yes.
You know,
No.
Perfrey's album.
Wait, like just maybe rank them though.
Perfrey?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's go. And
Perfrey
like
2 is
you
number
receive
one.
the ire of Periphery fans later.
Perfrey 2, number 1.
Okay.
That's my S tier.
Oh,
Perfrey 2.
okay, spicy.
Yeah, and Juggernaut is probably like in the I'm not S plus, you know, Perfrey 2, and
Okay.
possibly Perfrey 5 as well. I really like Perfrey 5.
Yeah, 5 was really good though. Like I
really
really
good.
like they brought back a lot of their like their old kind of sound, but also
Yeah.
like like Spencer just got better at vocals.
Yeah,
They
that's
just got better
basically it.
overall. Like what the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's just a matter of just the way they kind of evolved, and they
Yeah.
took their time. It really shows that they took their time to write these kind of songs.
Mhm.
And yeah, you can see the length. It's fucking long, but like it's
I mean,
easier.
yeah,
It's
one
hard
song
to
is like
consume it.
always like 9 minutes. Why does it always have to be like 7 minutes, man?
It's prog. It's
Yeah.
gent. You have to make it long. You have to even have this fucking
Fuck.
jazz interludes for no reason.
Yeah, like in a wildfire.
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, sure, just add that in, and
Just
then
add
fucking
a fuck
whack
so
me.
they can like drink coffee in between. It's just like what the
Yeah.
fuck, dude.
Let's fucking go. I mean, I would be headbanging. Imagine if you're in the gig and they're playing Wildfire, right?
Oh
And you're
god,
like
that would be
headbanging your
so good,
ass for
though.
like 6 minutes, and then after 6 minutes there's gonna be a jazz interlude. I'm like,
Yeah.
coffee break. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
just drink some coffee. Like
Yeah.
sit back and relax and enjoy the fucking sax, I guess.
And then it goes back to headbanging again.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's so insane. Oh,
Yeah,
let's
man.
go. I'm actually unboxing the shit that I just received.
Ayo.
Yeah, I got like a couple of items, like because I wanted to have like I wanted to have like handheld mirror, like jade roller, stuff like that, like some stupid shit.
Yeah.
I want to have nice things.
It's the New Year's. You
Yeah,
need
I
to
wanna-
have
I need to,
something,
like- Like treat myself a little bit
Yeah.
because I did a lot of things.
I mean, I treat myself with non-boba drinks.
Oh, okay. You're going there. Okay. All right.
All right. Anyways, how about the Perfrey album?
Oh shit! You did not just shit on boba like just like
I
that.
didn't shit on boba. I just prefer not drinking boba.
Okay, fine. All right, let's let's go back to the periphery shit then, because we're gonna have
I'm
like
not
a
huge
long
fan-
argument.
I'm not huge into gent, but besides Meshuggah, Perfrey is the only band I mean, Perfrey is just Meshuggah but Linkin Park.
Come on,
They're probably people are gonna shit on me on this, but it's
The
gonna.
wild,
I'm gonna be
that
crucified.
feral take. you're gonna
I-
get crucified. I will get
I mean,
like comments
Perfrey
in my stream.
Perfrey
it's
took
just
the
like,
fucking Perfrey took the riffs from Meshuggah. Okay.
yeah, I mean,
That's basically how Perfrey was back, like at Perfrey 1.
back then.
Yeah, because Perfrey 1 is basically just a fanboy of Meshuggah,
Ah, yeah.
It's basically how it is, They obviously it shows, like, if you hear any of, like, Misha's solos, it's fucking Meshuggah.
Yeah.
It's just Meshuggah. And everyone's gonna be
Meshuggah.
shitting on me because I just said that, but,
It is what it is.
Spencer's vocals are just modern Linkin Park.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
gonna-
I mean,
I'm
that's,
gonna get burned.
that's also kind of true because, like, I think a lot of people got really inspired by, like, how
Yeah. I mean, it's
Chester
not a bad
does-
thing.
No, not
Oh,
at all.
I-
Like,
I-
you're being
yeah.
compared to a fucking legend. Like, shut the fuck up.
I remember the days where people really hate Spencer's vocals because there's cleans on the gent.
Yeah.
Because they say, oh, what? He's playing a gent song and there's cleans. Oh my god, my
Yeah,
ears.
They were so ahead of their time, by the way, because a lot of bands
Yeah.
are doing that now.
People were hating on them, and then when
Like-
other people are like metalcore
Like
actually
bands
happened.
like what? Like what's what are other bands like now? Like the modern metalcore bands.
Monuments.
Yeah, monuments, right? Like
Veil Maya.
periphery ran so that these bands can stroll.
Yeah,
Basically.
even yeah, Era.
Era,
You
yeah,
know, those
so.
yeah. North Lane, you know,
North
there's a lot
Lane.
of those kind of bands, you know.
That incorporate like that type of fry singing.
Yeah.
The
You have
Chester
to
Bennington
like I mean,
screams.
yeah, because you know, like people back in like 2000s have the rock voice, right?
Yeah.
But they are baritones. And Linkin
Ah,
Park,
yes.
yeah, but like Linkin Park with the tenors, with the fucking high note, with the grasp shit. Yeah,
Right. Yeah.
people weren't really you don't really get a lot of those before.
Yeah.
But now that there's a lot of those now. Like every metalcore singer is doing
Is
that right now.
doing that now. Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's always gonna be like high tenors or like tenors,
Mm.
singing with like like distorted vocals.
Yeah.
So like you should think like every metalcore band like Periphery is like the mixture of like modern metal and those metalcore stuff,
That's true.
and it's the best of both worlds. Like for
Yeah,
people
because
that really like,
Spencer's
yeah,
really good though. Like, yeah.
yeah, he improved. Like Periphery one, he was good, but his
Yeah.
screams were not that great.
Yeah.
But P2 really made him evolve.
Yeah.
Like he
He's
really
just
improved. He
phenomenal
showed
now.
everyone that like there's even people that really hate Periphery one because of the clean vocals.
Ah,
Now
yes.
likes now likes Periphery because of the clean vocals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
I
there's
think
just a lot of things.
they really also showcase a lot of their vocals. Like before like 5, I think also 4
Yeah,
was
Periphery
also
4 Periphery 4 has like a lot of bangers, but
mm.
I wouldn't listen to the whole album. That's the thing.
Ah,
That's
true.
why I'll probably put him there in the A tier, or maybe
Mm.
A. And Juggernaut is an S tier for sure.
Yeah,
Like
true.
Juggernaut, because I mean, when it comes to like the mixing, I think Juggernaut is probably like my favorite out of all the mixes.
Oh. Who
Yeah,
mixed
the
it?
only thing that
Was it Nolly?
the same, yeah, it's still the same,
It's still Nolly.
same
Okay.
people.
Mm.
But like the tones that they had there, because they used a Zilla cab, like the real cab, and I really
Oh.
like the tone for that. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of in that mix is that how the snare is too wet with reverb,
Ah.
so it smacks my face every time it's But I really like the mix. Yeah, I really
The
like that.
overall sound.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just the way it's also composed. Obviously the recurring themes and all that stuff. So
Chris is we talking tones. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, if I
basically the tones are always gonna be a thing for guitarists. So
yeah, like Chris talks to me about like I don't know. He talks like the way like we talk about like different types of mix and stuff like that. But we talk about tones. Like I'm not even a guitar player, but he talks to me about like tones. I mean,
there
I
you go.
also
Now you know tones.
yeah, that's why like now I'm like I can like hear the differences in like the nuances and tones, and I'm like, yo, okay. Like I mean, I fuck with this, but also
Yeah, I mean, it's
nerd.
also that's basically it. Yep. That's why people are kind of like saying that Periphery is also nerds. I mean, they
Yeah,
are.
they are nerds.
It's true. It's that they know their shit. So
That's just yeah.
I mean, it's called they're called like the most technical people because they're nerds.
That's true. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
like like it's fun because like the nerds are able to break it down. Like they can like reverse engineer shit. And
They
it's just
can
like
manipulate easily.
yeah. It's just like
Yeah.
how do you like replicate the sound? And it's like oh, go to a nerd. Go to a fucking nerd. Like they will they'll be able to like teach you how to do that.
Like some people would be like, oh, it could be. I feel like this could be a sad song, and then the nerds are gonna be like, oh, just use this chord progression.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Use it. Just use this chord you want to feel a happy song? Use this chord progression and use this lead. Oh, if you want it to have more impact, use these shit. Like
Yeah.
it's a no-brainer. Like
Yeah.
that's why
That's true.
teachers, music teachers are very like they don't really like to write music because they know how to do things.
That's
And that's
true.
like people let's say it because I don't know a lot of music theory, right? And you're
Yeah,
also
me, you, Chris, we don't really know. Like that's why
yeah,
like
'cause
we
we
just
want
vibe.
the mystery. We want the mystery. We want
Yeah.
to be like, I made a cool sound, you know?
And
Like
then when you go to a nerd, just like, oh, actually, because you did this, you did this
yeah,
chord
he's gonna be like,
progression.
that chord is yeah, we've heard it a lot of times. I'm like, I didn't.
Yeah, like this is news
I
to
didn't.
me.
Yeah, I like this. I like this chord. I'm like, and he's gonna be like, oh, that's just the usual chord progression of the set. So I'm like, but I discovered this, so
Yeah,
you know,
it's just
I want this.
like Chris said, don't ask me what chord I'm playing.
Yeah,
It's
basically
so
they're gonna be
weird
like,
though because like Chris can read notes, but it doesn't.
well, like if he's making like chords like fucking Alan Holdsworth, then I ain't reading that shit. It's fucking long. Like there's a lot of like big ass broken chords, and it's a really long name. And
Ah,
I never bothered to learn any of those. I just like I'm just gonna use this.
yeah, like you pick and
Like oh
choose,
this one,
but like yeah.
yeah. You're gonna be like oh this is like a D minor sharp
Mm.
something or whatever, and I'm like I don't care. I like this.
Yeah.
I'm
It's just
keeping it.
like what is a fucking diminish? Like what the hell? What why? What does it mean?
Diminish just means it's evil.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. People are gonna shit on me again, but I'm just. This is why I don't want to join in streams because I'm just gonna be shit
Yeah,
on.
you're just like creating like controversy. Like I know like
Yeah,
the comment section would be like, "Oh, well, June
yeah. They're
sucks."
gonna be.
Like, it's-
They're gonna be like timestamp. Actually,
yeah.
the diminished parts are actually. That's basically it.
Yeah. Actually,
Oh, he called me Jim. Yeah, ban this. He called me Jim.
oh, and no, Jim. You're right. Jim.
Ban Chris because he called me Jim.
Yeah, you're Jim. You're Jim. I'm the actually guy.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, all the more to ban this guy.
Why am I friends with these fools?
He's the nerd. Remove the nerd.
The nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm talking to one too.
Yeah, that's
Who you-
that's what
who you-
when
who you
you're at a
calling
gig
us?
and you accidentally play B sharp majors. Yeah, that's basically I saw that meme. That's basically the toss and abasi like face. I remember that meme,
Oh my
and
god.
that's basically what I meant by like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Tosin is like on a different level of existence.
He's a different. That's
No,
not
it's a
even a
different.
person anymore.
Yeah, it's a different species. Like I don't even think
Yeah.
he is out of this world. Like what the fuck?
Have you seen his thumb? It doesn't look
Yeah.
like a thumb anymore.
Yeah, it's just like why does it look like that?
It's
Yo,
it
like,
looks like
are
a bent
humans-
pick.
Right? It's like a human's supposed to like have that kind of like flexibility on their thumb. Like it's like he evolved just to play the guitar. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like a very thick bent pick. I don't know how to explain it, but that man can fucking thump way too good. Like it's crazy.
Right? Like I like literally just yesterday we were like Chris and I was like looking at like Tosin, and it's just like he was just like look at this guy. I'm like what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like when you search like Toasting Abasi, like
Yeah.
some of the results are gonna be like thumb.
Yeah, like it's just like what the fuck, man.
People do be looking at his thumb and be like,
Thumb,
I want a
yeah.
thumb, so I'm gonna bend my thumb to
Yeah,
make
like
it look like.
have you seen the extent of like what the human thumb can do? Like just look at fucking look at Tosin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
basically it.
That's
yeah,
just
it's
here
great.
is like the example of like the extent of like the human, I don't know, dexterity, I guess. What the fuck?
I don't know. He probably bent his thumb to
Just specifically for that.
yeah, because it's very convenient. If you have a very bent thumb, your fingers can play like the rest of the string.
I
notes.
wonder like if he did that since childhood, like he started playing the guitar since he was a child.
He's bending his thumb when
Like
he was a kid.
Like, yeah, like when the children are really like flexible. Like when you like train for like that's why gymnasts train when they're like you know world class gymnasts. They start from like really young age.
Damn.
Yeah, because like
yeah, from what I've heard of Tosin's like previous like bands. He was in a new metal band before.
Oh.
Yeah, he was like a
But he probably
metal,
started playing the guitar since he was like a child. 'Cause there's
probably.
no way that you could just like manipulate your or like it's in his genetics to like be able to do that. But like, what the fuck?
That thumb is just crazy.
Yeah.
If I have that thumb, then yeah, I'll fucking thump no matter what.
Nah. Bro, that was like literally the little thump.
Yeah, the title. Yeah, that's basically the title, thump.
Yeah.
Anything that's if you just search Tosin Abasi, it's basically there's gonna be thump.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Basically.
just that thump or thumb. There's immediately.
Yeah.
People are so yeah. I mean, I'm one of those people. I'm
Mm.
like, oh, what does his thumb look like? Because when he plays the guitar, like when he's holding a pick, he
Yeah.
still looks like he's thumping. He's getting about to thump.
Tosin's first band was PSI, and he also played for Born of Osiris. Ooh.
Yeah, I think that was the name PSI, right? I'm not really
Mm.
sure, but I remember he was in a new metal band, like Rage Against the Machine type shit.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And I didn't know he played with Born of Osiris. I didn't know that.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought he was I thought it was gonna be Jason Richardson.
Ah. Yeah, like Chris knows a lot of guitarists. He just watches them for hours.
I mean, that was also me, right?
Yeah.
I also
mean,
when it
that's
comes to
also
like
you.
yeah, that's like a lot of when it comes to like prog stuff. I always did like learn watch a lot of playthroughs and stuff.
Yeah, I did like know about like the composer for Sordid Pink through you.
Oh yeah, David Maximicic.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy's still gonna be. Yeah, he's also one of my inspirations as well.
I
It's
knew
like,
about
when it
him
comes
because
to-
of like I was talking about those bands.
When it comes to composition, that guy is on like a different level.
yeah,
He's-
actually,
So, yeah.
when you sent me his stuff, like was it his solo stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I was just like, what the fuck?
He's
Guy's
he's like one of my like
Beast.
main like inspirations as well when it comes to just like writing anything because he really like it just made me like I want to write some kind of like metal stuff or whatever, but he kind of incorporates a lot of different things to it and makes it sound like very epic and make it sound
Yeah,
really
he knows
consumable.
how to write, like how to make certain sections really cinematic. Like
Yeah.
it's like just
And the subtleties too, like he does a lot of different subtle stuff that you can
Yeah.
hear. So if you replay you keep on re-listening the same song, you can hear different nuances.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Are you talking about
Jacob.
Jacob Collier or is he talking about Jacob Collier? Jacob was one of my inspirations.
Probably.
Are you talking about Jakub Zaiteki? Because he's also like one of the craziest.
Ah, I don't know which one he's referring
Because
to.
Jakub is it's KUB. K-O-B.
Jakub. Okay.
Yeah, Jakub Zaiteki. He's also one of my like
Which bands
fan.
did he?
He's a solo artist, but he did have a band before. The name of the band was Disperse, and they literally disperse. But
Fuck. Ouch.
they're not in a band anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, however you spell
Jakub
his
Zaiteki
name.
also.
Jakub?
Yeah, Jakub. Jakub.
Ah.
It's pronounced Jakub though.
Jakub. What's his nationality?
Dispersed, but yeah, Dispersed was so good. Yeah, it was one of the albums I really listened to before.
What
Too
are
bad
their?
that they're
I've never
gone.
heard of that. Like,
I'll give you one of their songs.
ah.
I really like their songs.
Alright, let me
There's one that I kept on listening. But yeah, Jakub Zaiteki is like one of the really craziest like players as
What
well. Like,
genre was Dispersed?
I'm not really sure what kind of genre they are, but it's just like a mixture
Jakub
of like
Zaiteki.
it could still be like a solo
Zaiteki.
prog project, but with
Okay.
vocals or something. Sometimes to me, this could be this one's one of them. Yeah, it's gonna be Gabriel obviously because people really like Gabriel. I also really like that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Jakub Zaiteki.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a fucking like Polish guy.
I think he is. I don't really know. I can't confirm, but he probably is.
Let me search. That sounds really Polish.
Yeah. He's in the prog scene. He's like in like levels with like David Maxim, Pliny,
Okay.
yeah, C2A, yeah, those kinds of like solo guitarists. And Dispersed had like some of like
Yeah, he is Polish.
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
He's from Krakow.
It's
Like-
just yeah, those kind of guitarists, yeah, they are like really like the ones that really pave the way of like instrumental music,
Yeah, it makes
of
sense.
prog instrumental music. They are the crazy composers. It's a good niche. I really like
Oh,
that.
so David Maxim. How do you pronounce his family name?
David Maxim Mashik.
Mishik. Okay, he is
Yeah,
Croatian.
I thought he was Siberian. I don't know.
Damn, these Eastern Europeans though.
Yeah,
God damn.
I have no idea. I can't confirm. I'm not gonna even try, but I only know the pronunciation because some people talk about it, the way their names. Same with C2A, because people would probably say C2I or something,
Ah, yeah.
but it's actually C2A. Like
C2A.
I've talked to the guy,
Okay.
so like I can confirm that that's his
That
real
his
name.
name. Okay.
Mm.
Ah, it's Burmese.
I have no idea. I can't. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say that it is,
It sounds like
but
that, but yeah.
maybe.
Damn, these people
Yeah.
with wild names.
Yeah, I mean, C2A is also like a weeb, so he also has like some kind of anime.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
his
think-
anime.
I think he's
He's
also
insane.
friends with Hayato, cause like he came to Japan.
Oh, yeah,
and-
yeah.
yeah. So it's just like
They,
we have a
they were
very
talking-
small circle. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You're friends with like friends of my friends.
yeah. Prog community is very small.
That's true.
Like, people know each other.
Mm.
No, I did not do his art at all. I did a fan art before, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just a fun prog community, Like I've
That's
been in the
true.
community for a while, and people are chill. I'm
Yeah.
I'm now in the VTuber community. I jumped. Sorry, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's like I really am like I'm always used to like just being friends with musicians. That's why it's really hard for me to like get into like the VTuber sphere because it's just like I don't really have a lot of things in common with a lot of people there unless they're actually
they're mainly
doing
Gen Z.
music because I don't
They're-
play video games. I'm
yeah.
not a gamer. I don't like do a lot of other things other than music.
They're mainly VTubers are mainly just Gen Zs, and they have the ideologies of a content creator. So musicians aren't really the biggest thing. I mean, Utaite's, that's for sure, right?
yeah.
When it comes to music, they're just gonna be thinking of like Utaite type shit, like Japanese music covers. So most VTubers don't really go to the Western, especially Western metal stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just glad that like we actually kind of like pave a bit of the way when it comes to like Western, like pushing the kind of like Western music towards them. Like I could also say like Katie is also like one of those, right? Like
Yeah.
she also did help like people notice like there is actually metal in the VTubing scene,
Yeah.
and it's just fun to see that it's kind of progressing in a way where people I've like some VTubers are doing more metal stuff, like I've seen like some people are getting hired to do metal, some instrumentalists that we know are getting hired to do metal music stuff for other VTubers.
Yeah.
So like I'm just happy that
Yeah, it's like it's
getting in.
expanding. So it's
Yeah,
just like I
expanding in a
don't.
way.
Yeah, because it's just like me and Katie are doing two like really different genres, and it's
Yeah.
it's good that like they have someone to do to do like
Yeah.
deathcore. Like please don't ask me to do deathcore shit. Ask Katie
Yeah.
to do that
You
because she
can
loves that
literally
shit.
just say, "Oh, there you go. You see,
Yeah,
you see
there you
this?
go. Go to Katie if you want. If you're
Yeah.
into like deathcore, there's Katie to like cater
Yeah.
for that kind of genre. But like I just want to be able to like do shit on like my own terms and just like not constantly getting like I don't know like suggested things that don't even fit my aesthetics. Like or don't even fit like what I want to do for my own music.
They're
So
just gonna be like, any death metal covers anywhere, mana? It's
yeah,
gonna be immediately.
it's just like I mean I could
Oh,
do
when are
death
you
metal
gonna
though, but like
when are
I'm
you gonna
not.
do a country cover, mana?
Yeah, for sure.
Country cover.
But
Oh,
although I love mixing genres, but it's I want to do it like within my range. Like I know, like because might as well use. I want to use both my cleans and my screams, right? So I want to choose like music that could showcase both. I could I could occasionally like drop like an ass beater like song, like like for example I did Enmity. There's no clean singing there.
yeah.
I could occasionally do that, but like I also kind of want to like improve my singing voice, so I just don't want to just scream.
Yeah, basically, because the thing is, right, it's just something that you want to do.
Yeah,
And if it's something that people suggest you to do, it most likely won't be the thing that you want to do.
exactly. Yeah. It's like
that's
it's
this
one
can be
thing like
very
if
rare,
they
yeah.
suggest me things that I already want to do and like I end up doing it because it's just already in my schedule.
Yeah,
But you know what? Like it's not like I don't really rely on like public like like public opinion on the things that I've been doing, because I've been doing this shit for like the longest time, and I got here just doing my own shit. Like I did not
Yeah.
have to like bend over backwards for a certain type of audience just to get an audience, like if they come here, they come here. Like that's what I want. Like I don't want to like put up a certain type of like, what do you call this? A certain type of face or whatever, like a kind of like a veil or a mask for people to just to attract the wrong kinds of people. Like sure, it would attract a large crowd, but are they a quality crowd? This is what I'm saying. Like I don't like fuck
it's
with
always
that.
gonna be a thing where you're just gonna purge anyway. So
Oh yeah, that's
like,
true. This is
there's
why I do
also
like a regular purge in my fan
Yeah.
base, because I don't really care about quantity. I care about the quality of people that are in my community.
that's the thing, right? Because like people would be like, oh, you covered this song and this one's trending, and I'm like, it's the best of both worlds. Like,
Yeah.
if we like the song, then we do it. That's
That's why I
the most
did Idol,
important
because
thing.
for one, I also I actually brought that up to June. I'm like, I really like
Yeah.
I want to do
I
this.
hate it, but I'm taking it because it's
Yeah.
money. So
Like it's and also like it was fun to do because like we did a totally completely different version of it.
yeah,
We did
It's
not just put
basically-
like chugs on
Yeah.
the thing. Like that's not what I like. That's why like it's the same principle like with the Mariah Carey cover. Like we Chris and I did a completely different song because I want it to be something. I just don't want to put like a palm-muted shit on like and call
Yeah.
it like, oh, metal version. Like no, bitch. I want to do like a fucking like on this song I want to do something like face melting shit. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah.
it's something that's different because
Yeah.
I could easily just make a male version of it and just make everything.
Yeah, just make it like chuggy and then that's it. That's it. Finished.
Yeah.
We're done. Call it a day. But
and that that's not
that's not how
like
we
the thing
that's
I
not how
want.
we roll. Like we kind of
Yeah.
have to like incorporate like something like a different approach. Like for some people like with Queen as well, we did that same thing.
Yep. It's just crazy because like like I could easily just make like a lot of male covers and just make everything just the same chord and just chugging it and that's it.
Yeah,
could
like
easily
I
do
think
that,
that's like
it's boring.
the ones that I've heard like from other like I don't know, but like from the common like people who would cover metal and stuff like that, and they would take something and then put chugs on it and call it metal cover, and then that's fine. That's fine. That's what they had. That's how they want to make it sound like. But to me,
Yeah.
it's just like I don't want to do the same thing that they're doing. So I wanna take it and then do something different.
It's a preference.
Yeah,
And
it's
for
a
me,
matter of
I'm
preference.
not the biggest fan of just doing that. I want to do something that's like a little bit of extra like leads or whatever.
Yeah, and also something that would imprint my personality into the song.
Yeah.
Like, because there's like a the sound that I want to make that I want to have like. So like that's why like I want like extra Japanese instrumentals and like instruments in like certain types of arrangements
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I want to have that kind of vibe stuff because it fits my aesthetics and stuff.
Yep. It's just mainly preference, you know.
Yeah, it's just like not, there's no one way of like correct way of doing things. It's just like how I want it to approach things is that I want something like I want to do this, but I just don't want to like just put a chug in there. It's fine
I
if you
just
want to do
enjoy
that, but
making,
I don't want to
yeah.
do that. That's
I, yeah, I mean, even in our cases, right? Because sometimes we do cover like songs that are already metal. So like my challenge is to how do I make it different instead of
yeah,
like
that's
oh
true.
I can't make this chug when it's already chugged, you know.
It's so yeah, that's
So
true.
just enjoying the process of just how to make it different
And
compared to
also
just
like yeah,
copy
like
pasting.
different like what do you call this? Like different picking pattern and stuff like that. You can make it.
Yeah.
You can really do a lot of things into
Yep.
a song. Like if you like that's the beauty of like doing covers is that you can like approach it in 1,000 ways. And
Yeah.
there's no wrong way or right way to do it.
Yeah, because that's the fun part of just making a cover, you know. Because I'm pretty sure people who cover songs like to the exact point, like really following the same material, are tired because they're not really creating anything. They're just copy pasting.
So yeah,
Like it's just
that's
like
really mind numbing to me. That's why I don't
yeah,
want to like do covers that are just exactly the same as the source material, because that's not the point. Like I might as well do an original song.
yep,
Cause like I like at a certain point, like you're just doing a cover just for the views. And that's
it's
not
just
what
not
I'm
worth
about.
it. Yeah,
It's
it's
not.
not
It's
really
like
worth
something
it.
that I want to do. Yeah. I
Mm.
feel like I'm wasting my time if I'm not like doing something new, or I'm not like making something that like what like incorporates my sound. Like to make it like to call it my own. You know. Like oh yeah, this
Yeah,
is my cover. Like I can really
it's
proudly say this is my cover.
yeah. This is basically because not just because it's your voice as well, because it's all just the overall song,
Mm-mm.
Like you can basically just get a backing track and use your voice, and that could technically be yours. But like to me, having everything different is really what makes it yours. Like I could basically use make my own instrumentals and have the same original vocals. It wouldn't be as mine,
Mm-hmm.
if you get what I mean. I want it to be really like, everything is kind of like in your kind of way, basically like, your interpretation of the song.
Yeah.
So like having the original backing track and your voice doesn't to me isn't really doesn't feel like it's like a complete thing.
Yes, yeah, that's yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't feel like it's a complete cover. If it's
Yeah.
just like taking the OG instrumental and it's just slapping my vocals on it, it's just I don't want it to like it would feel like it's just a karaoke track.
Yeah, that's basically it. And to
Like
me,
I
it
want to be
yeah,
in the song. I don't want to be on top of the song. Like I think I've mentioned it before. I want to be inside the
yeah,
instrumentals.
and basically just understanding like that it might be like a preference as well. Maybe people would, I mean, maybe the person that wants to, make covers just use the original, and that's totally fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I just feel like when it comes to just making covers, everything should be something, like everything should be the interpretation of what you want,
Yeah.
and like your own thing. Everything's produced your own style,
Yeah.
or maybe with a collab, obviously, with the singer and the instrumentalist.
Yeah.
Something that's like different in a way, not necessarily just doing the song. I mean, you could do it for fun, yeah, for sure, but
Hmm.
in my taste, my preference is that I want everything to be like different.
Customized. Yeah.
Yeah, customized to what I want. Like
Mm.
I mean, every like metal version of the songs that we do
Mm.
is how I would interpret if I were to write that kind of song, right?
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
It's like
So
a
like
it's basically a reimagining rather than like a full
yeah,
like just a vocal, like a just
cause,
just
yeah.
like a cover.
Yeah, like well, let's say Tsunami, right? Like,
Mm.
Finana's, song.
Yeah.
Because I wrote that because I had a drum pattern in my head in the
Right.
chorus.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, I really like this song, but if they use this in my head, like if I were to write this with this drum pattern, I think it'll sound sick. And
Yeah.
then I did it myself, and yeah,
Yeah. It's
I
a.
made a whole cover out of it, right?
Yeah, we did.
So yeah, and that's the thing. Like, to me, Finana's covers. I mean, Finana's song is really, really nice and
Yeah.
everything. But if I were to cover her song, I
That's
would.
how you wanted
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah.
how I would. That's how the output would be.
Yeah.
Like, if I were to, like, let's say, collab with Finana in an
Mm.
original song, right? And that's her idea of, like, making that song.
Mm.
That's how I would write the song for her.
Yeah.
Like that kind of thing. Same with the Canaria stuff, right? Like,
Mm.
Canaria is always gonna be metal versions. And that's how I would write a Canaria song.
If it were metal, yeah.
Yeah, if I were to write any Canaria songs,
Mm-hmm.
like, it's just a way of making it, changing it. I didn't like make it like because for the sake of changing it. It's more like for the sake of like what I want it to
Yeah, for the
sound.
sake of your like like your preference and
Yeah,
my preference, because you're making it for me, and
yeah,
you have to fit it like within like my also within the scope of my preference. But
yeah. I
but
mean, even
basically
with
like
yours,
it's
right?
it's how being in a band works. Like I don't know if like like a lot of people here, like I think in the VTuber community, a lot of them are like from like online Utaita stuff. Like they've never been
Yep.
like really in IRL bands and stuff. But it's not a good thing or a bad thing. But for me, it's like having experience of being in an actual band. It's like it's just I just know how the workflow is as a vocalist in a band.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
in an
I
analog
mean,
band.
VTubers are just evolved Utaitis.
That's true. Yeah.
Utaitis with a model.
That's yeah.
So
Basically.
yeah, and basically, I mean, they're not used to having a band synergy because they usually just have a microphone in their house and then they
Yeah, and
sing.
then they just take the OG instrumentals and then they started
Yeah,
learning how to mix by themselves and
I
stuff.
mean,
And
it's
it's a
yeah, it's
really good
easier.
skill to have too,
Yeah,
like because like they are basically like the exemplary people for DIY. Like that's really great.
yeah,
Yeah, but so like what I kind of like want to incorporate is like like you said, band synergy. It's like I have that same kind of like that kind of like understanding with the instrumentals that I work with, like with you, right? We have that kind of like you already at this point we don't really have a lot of back and forth when it comes to the
yeah,
instrumentals because you already know like I like you kind of have like a really good idea of what I want things to sound like
yeah,
because you already know my frequencies, you already know like things in that that's the thing, like that's being in a band is like if you're gonna
yeah,
be in a band, it's how what it is, like you need to have like good communication, like lines with your instrumentalist and your mixer, sound engineer, whatever, so that
mm,
you can actually bring out what you want like your preferences in like you can highlight your preferences and also like they can understand what you really want.
yeah.
And this is
It's just
why I work with the
get
same
that.
exact people because you already know like this is what I want. So
Yep.
I don't want to jump around like working with different types of people because
It's just an extra. Sometimes it is a headache because
it is.
obviously, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, especially if you're not used to working with a certain type of vocalist, and it's
Yep,
just like, yo, okay, what the fuck does this person want? There's a
yep,
lot of like figuring things out when you're working with a new person, and I just don't want to go through that over and over again. So I just stick to the people that I know,
yeah,
and also like I don't want to gamble, especially if it's like something that has a tight deadline, and I commission someone who's like not reliable in the end.
yeah.
And it's just like, oh, it fucks up my schedules. It's just like, no, I don't
It's
want
just
to
a
do that.
problem with like vibe checking as well. So
Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't like. I didn't. We did. We were like just we were just like vibing for a little bit before I actually commissioned you,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, we just talk a lot, basically.
Yeah, we were like, I think when you hit me up, like, oh, you just wanted to do a collab, like, and then you showed me like the instrumentals for Circle with me,
Yeah.
and then we ended up like having that collab like almost at the end of the year, because I wanted you to like do the not photogenic first.
Yeah, you want it to be like, oh yeah, you have an 8 string. I'm like, I don't have an 8 string, but
Yeah,
I'll force my 7 string to be an 8 string just for
that
that
yeah,
song then.
yeah.
So
You
yeah.
did well though. So that's
Thank
like
you.
it has like almost 500,000 like streams now on Spotify.
Let's go.
So
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, we
no,
did
yeah.
it.
So far, we've been getting a lot of, like there's a
Yeah.
lot of people listening to the music. So let's
Yeah.
go.
Actually, yeah. Like there are a lot of like songs that I have on YouTube that are not really doing well with the numbers, but they're really giving me a lot of money on Spotify.
Let's go.
Yeah.
More bag.
Like Dino Tekina Rendezvous, like Rendezvous, right? It doesn't have
Oh
a
yeah.
lot of views on YouTube, but yo, it has like what almost like 200 streams now. 200k
Yeah.
streams on Spotify, and that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I'm already
crazy.
like recouping my expenses for that.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Already worth. Yep. Worth
Yeah,
the
like
investment.
it doesn't, to me, as long as it's doing well on Spotify, I don't really give a fuck about what it's gonna be like on YouTube, because YouTube is just like marketing. Like here are my music, like here's my music. I mean, although I have to spend for, like like anything else, you have to spend for marketing, like the music videos and stuff like that, for the visuals and stuff, so people would click onto your Spotify account and then like loop the shit out of your songs.
Not just that, there's also different ways of monetizing because you have like iTunes, YouTube
Ah, yeah,
Music,
true. Yes, yeah.
all those other stuff as well that could also like help with the recoup. But yeah, generally having like different platforms uploaded in your like it'll help with the marketing.
That's
Regardless
true,
if
yeah.
it gets like maybe let's just say like 10 views for
Yeah, like
maybe
what? Like
a-
in my what? Like my original song, and Enmity has like Enmity has like 50k views on YouTube, but it has 300k plus streams on Spotify.
yeah. It's just because if you just put it in every platform, like that, if even if it gets like I don't know, like fucking 5 views, right?
It would still
Example.
drive people to your
Yeah,
main shit.
that's 5 people going to your Spotify.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's basically what it is. Like even if it has like very small like views or whatever, it still will give chances of like going to different platforms. Like it's there. Like they could probably like maybe buy it on Bandcamp or Spotify or iTunes, all that things. So yeah, like it'll be a surprise for some people. Like maybe like some streams like, oh my god, I'm from Spotify and I don't know why the views in YouTube is so small. I listen to this every day or something.
Yeah. But
Just,
I actually hold value more for people who actually loop me on Spotify, because that will really guaranteed
yeah, you heard that, imps. Let's go.
guaranteed revenue for me. Like
Let's go. You want your request?
it's
your
nice to
request
have like a
covers?
lot of good
Loop it
like a lot
million
of
times.
it's like it's nice to have a lot of views on YouTube, but at the end of the day, like what the numbers that matter are on Spotify. That's why I don't really like, I mean, it's good. It's really good. Like huge numbers are good, like in general, right? But I don't I don't fixate on the YouTube stuff, because it's just marketing. It's just
Yeah.
like, it's like, okay, look at this video. Now go to the thing.
Yeah, I mean, basically you get like I don't know pocket money from the views, but
Ah, that's true.
mainly
Yeah.
mainly the Spotify stuff is mainly the thing that's really giving
That's
you
the money maker. Yeah.
yeah. And yeah, like I said, if anyone wants to have a request cover, loop that one song a million times. You'll have your request cover because there's gonna be extra money for her,
Yeah.
basically. So yeah, just loop Enmity a million times.
Yeah, and it's also
Or-
1 minute. Like it's just 1 minute.
Yeah. 1 minute, yeah. So a million times. Let's go.
Yeah, like
Do it.
I like earn so much money from like a 1 minute
Yeah,
song.
if
It's
you get like
crazy.
at least 50 people looping 1 minute, that's already like 50 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Worth. So do it.
Yeah.
You get
Yeah, because
extra
like
money.
all of the money that I earn too will also go to June because I pay him for management.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
That
like
also helped me.
basically you're
Thank you very
helping
much.
if you wanna like if you don't even have to like me. If you like June, you know what? Loop my song because
Yeah, let's
that
go.
that money is going to him.
Yeah. Basically gonna go for that one.
Yeah.
You we help each other here. It's
Yeah.
the hack. I'm also looping it myself, so I get money.
That's true. Yeah, because the money is going to you.
Yep.
I loop Mana songs almost every day. Yeah, like Avier is like one of my top listeners.
Let's go. I have to like use my phone and my PC to loop the Spotify.
It's just like a K-pop stan.
Yeah.
Let's
I,
get
I'm
this to
gonna
like 1 million views.
let's go. Yeah, let's go. Fuck it. You know, we get a million
so-
views.
yeah.
That's how we do it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use the hacks because that's
That's
I
going
money
to
too.
your bank account, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a hack. I'm basically just looping my own, like
Your own
looping.
paycheck. Yeah, you're looping
Yeah.
your own paycheck.
It's the true hacks right here.
Our money is just like circulating, by the way. Like, it's just like
Yes. Let's go.
but it's okay though. Like I still get like, I still get something for to save up, but like it's not big money like, oh, I'm going to have to like till I'm set for life. No, it's still work. I still
Yeah.
have to work. And it's fine cuz it's fulfilling work.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's worth doing, basically.
Even my dad listens to my Spotify Mana playlist. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
It's so
Spread-
funny
spread the
when
love.
I hear like when I look at the comments or like some chatters would be like, "Oh yeah, I played your song in our family gathering and my mom liked it." I'm like, "Yo, let's go." Like me, I'm a family friendly like content creator apparently. Cuz they're just blasting my shit like in a family gathering.
Looping enmity in the church.
In the church.
Basically, that's my gospel.
That's true. That's like yeah, like 300 K streams is like $700.
Damn. Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's like more than
Oh.
I invested in that song. So
Yeah,
I
time
definitely
to loop-
recouped my stuff.
Loop it. Make it 1 million so you get
Yeah.
even more.
Yeah, let's go.
It's free. Listening is free.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if you're sick and tired of the song, play it, but make your like
Yeah, mute
volume
it.
of your
That
phone.
is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't mute the Spotify, but mute like your phone or your speakers. So.
Yeah.
And then you can just walk outside and just let it play.
Yeah. Basically just wasting your battery.
It's fine. It's worth.
It's worth it because if you want me, guys, if you want me to keep on making music, this is how you can help me.
It's the extra, it's the extra penny that counts.
Yeah, 300K like streams is around $700.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See that? If all the 126,000 subscribers just play one Enmity song, that's already half of like the amount. Of that.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just one loop, and if you loop it 5 times, imagine.
Oh yeah. Just imagine the growth.
Yeah,
Immediate.
that's why I'm able to like do crazy shit in the production of like my music videos now.
Yeah.
Like I can do
And-
multiple scenes because I can commission. I have like the budget for it.
Yeah. Just a thing with like like because you got the extra money as well to
Mm.
make the production, so it's not just it's not just for the music as well. It's just also the visualization as well. With the
Yeah,
music.
because I want it to be like I want to maintain that kind of like aesthetic as well because people are visual creatures. So we
Yeah.
gotta attract them with the visuals first, and then like if you actually have something that people like, you need to have something that people actually can listen to multiple times.
Yep.
So that's added like like to hook to like reel people in, and then like have something that people would want to stay for. And I feel
Yeah.
like I've been doing that for I've been doing that in a really decent way. Like I'm not like a big creator in any sense, but like I'm like trying to do things my own way.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you're relatively big, but like just in general, like having that kind of amount of work really helps. Because if you have constant grind set, basically with your music, you'll easily grow.
yeah.
This is just how it is. Get the grind going.
Yeah,
That's why
that's
we
why
have backlog.
that's why I have the backlogs until
Yep.
August. That's the thing too. Like I thought I was just gonna relax, but then when I reach a new height, like it's just like no, I need to keep going because I want to keep going. It's not because I want to get big, but because I have a vision in my head of what I want my
I know, of
sound to
course.
be. Right?
That's why I told you that it's natural growth. It's not like you're trying to really go big.
Yeah.
It's just natural growth.
I just don't
And
want to stop. Like I just don't want to stop the what do you call it? The
momentum.
momentum. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, regardless if you grow fast or you grow slow, in your channel, yeah, as long as you're doing the stuff that you want, you'll grow regardless.
true.
So it doesn't matter if you're like trying your hardest to find that much numbers or whatever. As long
Yeah,
as
like
you're doing
I might
something.
lose some viewers if I like do a certain thing for like a certain sound that I'm trying for to experiment, but eventually like the right people will find me. Like the right
Yeah.
kind of audience will still find me. So I'm
Yeah.
not worried about it. It's just like, like I'm not worried about like going big too fast or going like blowing up too fast because I already experienced that in my first year.
Yeah.
Like I blew up way too quick. Like my channel blew up way too quick, and it was just too much for my mental health. It was not good. So I'm taking my time.
Yeah. I mean, it's been doing well, so.
Yeah, I feel like I've been doing well. Like it's not like a lot of people would want to be in my place. So I can't complain.
Yeah. Yep. They would kill to actually be in your place, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd also be too. I'm one of those people.
Okay.
I'd kill to actually be in your place. The stream revenue do be hitting really different.
It's
you know.
hitting different actually. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna like it's well they're big, but like at the same time I'm putting all of it, most like half of it back to the production,
Yeah.
which is really important for me because I want to keep the production going. Like the visuals are also important.
Yep. It's fun. You make it look really nice.
Yeah. And also it would have like, have the because I already like my first investment really I invested first in the sound, right? Like in the instrumentals and like the
Yeah.
quality of mixing and stuff like that. And then I eventually like matched the visuals with, the sound quality, but I first invested in the sound quality because I'm a musician first and
Yep.
foremost.
I mean, that's the Spotify,
Yeah.
Visuals is like the second thing.
Mm.
The music is the most important thing.
Yeah. You actually need to have something. Like you need to actually have music.
Yeah. Make
Yeah.
sure it's actually the most pristine one.
Yeah, or like like people could actually like listen to it multiple times and keep coming
Yep.
back. Yeah.
Basically, the thing that we have to really focus on because
That's why I'm just like I'm so like hyper focused when it comes to like when you send me like the first draft, like when the sound engineer sends me the draft, I also like scan it for like mistakes that I did.
Yeah.
Like first of all, like it's something that I wanted to hear it within context of the instrumentals because it's different when I'm just checking my own stems and I don't
Yeah.
have like the instrumentals like the ready. So when I have everything together, I was just like, okay, I think this needs to be like louder, or this needs to be quieter, or this needs to be like I fucked up the lyrics, I need to retake it, something like that.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing because it's not just the sound engineers would like not all engineers could find the same mistake as the vocalist too. So
Yeah, that's why I have
yeah,
to like I have to also.
especially Japanese, because
Yeah.
obviously, you
Yeah.
know,
And I'm
it just
like,
takes a while for us to find that kind of mistake.
especially like enunciation or like even like,
Yeah,
like
enunciation,
lyric
because
mistakes,
fucking
yeah.
Japanese people are fucking weird when it comes to saying, oh, there's a fucking like a fucking vowel in here, and but they don't say the vowel.
Yeah.
I'm like, why?
There's like the
Like,
drop bit
it's
to drop the vowels in
yeah.
certain things,
It's
yeah.
basically, like des, like desu
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
des.
yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
To
why don't you just
unvoicing,
say
yeah,
desu or
devoicing
something?
the vowels, yeah.
Yeah, like des. Oh, it's des, not
Not
desu.
desu, yeah.
And then there's some people would be like fucking desua. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
It's just is that a different lingo, or is that just like a
It's
way
like
they?
sometimes like people when they want to like emphasize on certain things like desu like nah
Yeah, like it's just like an
desu.
extra, right?
Yeah.
Like desu or desho or whatever or something. I don't know. Like
Desu ah.
yeah, desu. Basically that one.
Yeah.
I know.
Desu
Like
ah.
that's like fucking rich. You know
Fuck.
those rich anime
Yeah,
girls.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know
The
in the
ojo
anime.
sama
Yeah, the
sound.
ojo
Desu
samas.
ah.
Yeah. I'm like,
Oh
what the
god. Yeah,
fuck
my
is
ears are
that?
bleeding whenever I have to listen to those. My god. I
I'm
can't.
like, okay, this, all right, I get it. There's no, the U is silent, and then someone
Yeah.
just says this
It's
too. I'm like,
devoiced,
what
but
the fuck?
then
Okay, that's understandable. And then this too, I'm like, where the fuck did that come from?
the ojo sama laugh.
Yeah, fuck that shit. God,
Yeah, I know.
no, that's like
I know how it
like
feels.
yeah, like any like fucking anime with like rich girls, like they have that shit, and they usually have like blonde hair, and
Yeah, yeah,
like it's
yeah.
just,
And the curled hair.
yeah. I'm like, oh
Like
my
the
god,
what do you call this? Like 18th century curlers, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. It's so annoying. But yeah, it do be like that. That's why like I especially when I have to check like if it's a Japanese song, I have to really check and double check it because like sometimes I record shit at 2 a.m. and sometimes I don't read the lyrics. And I'm like, oh shit, it's not supposed to be it's this chorus is different from the other one. So I'm like, oh fuck. I have to redo it. So yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's really hard to really find the best way to approach. That's why like, some people can get it right immediately. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Like there are
some,
days where I just like like nail it. Like with what? Like Vilmaya. Right? Like I did it all the entire day. Like just
yeah.
everything. I did the screams, I did the cleans, I did the fucking the harms for it.
Yeah.
Double tracked everything and I did it in a single day. And it's just
Yeah,
like
and that one with the grit too.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
there
getting
are
there.
days where I have to like do multiple like sessions on a certain song that I can just like this doesn't feel right. I want to do it again.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can see that like, I didn't like my delivery. So I
Yeah,
have to-
like I want to change the delivery here, or like I didn't like how I enunciated this section. I want to change it.
yeah. And that's how like, the process works with vocals.
Yeah,
'cause-
like it's grueling. Like it's like a 2-minute song, but the recording process for that certain song, including the comping, would easily be like 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, it jumps. Like it depends on the song.
Oh yeah,
You know,
definitely.
It jumps and
And
difficulty
also
just jumps.
mastery, I guess, because like I've been singing Red Fur in like karaoke, so I didn't have to learn it.
Oh, yeah.
So I just went in and then
You were
just
already
like got
prepared,
it. So
basically.
yeah. So I already had
Yeah.
months of preparation before doing Red Fur. So I just did it.
Yep.
I
and
didn't
she's gonna be
didn't have a
practicing
lot of
periphery
multiple
songs
takes.
now.
The what?
You're gonna be practicing more periphery songs now.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean
Well.
I would just choose like the 4-minute song. I can't
Well,
do the
you know,
7 minutes, man. It's expensive.
Imagine.
And also like it's so much labor.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Mana covering race car, and I'm like, oh, 15 minutes. That's awesome.
That's
That's crazy.
yeah, like when I become a millionaire, I guess.
That's crazy. Imagine like you ask an MV editor, oh, here's 15 minutes worth of edits. Oh my god. Just
That's 15.
imagining
Yeah.
them rendering that shit. Oh my god.
Hell no.
A lot of That'll take a lot of time.
Right? Like,
Yeah.
like the one that you did with the podcast, like that was just there were no like effects in there and like not much as much, right?
The thing with mixing podcasts, I mean, this is my approach. I don't
Mm.
know if I'm not a professional mixer of
Mm.
podcasts, by the way. Just saying you guys know. So, it's just my way of like mixing it. I guess
Mm.
is I want it to be more pristine sounding. I listen to their voices, each of their voices.
Mm.
So if it's three people that are
Mm.
talking in the podcast, I listen to them individually. So I have to listen to the 2 hour podcast 3 times in different perspectives.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let's say 2 hours, right? Three people.
Yeah.
So that's 6 hours of my time listening
What the
and
hell?
finding like you know
Just
those the
scrubbing the
P and the
VOD.
S. Yeah. And also scrubbing the VOD as well because I have to cut like unnecessary stuff
Yeah.
because there might be dead airs and
Yeah.
stuff where and yeah, the way I mix those, it really takes a really long while. And yeah, it's really hard because I have to really listen to a lot because there might be times where they're like let's say if they're laughing and they're
Mm.
talking over each other, like if you're listening to a podcast, you don't want to listen to like three people just talking over each other, right?
Yeah.
So there are times where I kind of sacrifice some, like I remove some of the people talking when it's not necessary for them to say anything.
Ah.
So there are times where I do that just to make sure that the conversation flows,
Yeah, and
well.
there's no like overlapping and shit.
Yeah, because
Ah,
there are
Heywan
times
is on the in the chat. Hello, Heywan.
oh, who's Maywan?
We're like she's friends with Nana and I'm friends with her. She does like
Oh.
a lot of ASMR, like really like crazy ass, like good ASMR.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Thanks for dropping by. But anyway, sorry, Jun, go on.
Yeah, I mean, just the podcast it's just my process. I'm not gonna say that it's the right way to do it. It's just how I do it. It was a lot of experimenting to do the podcast stuff. It was an experience. I mean, I basically did mix their podcast, so
Right.
I'll get used to the process, and it's just tedious.
It's gonna get
for
like faster though as long the more that you get used to it, so
yeah.
it's only gonna be a matter of time.
But yeah, and that also like in lines with me doing the video editing as well.
Yeah, true.
So, because if the thing is, if let's say if I'm the only guy that's editing the video, right, and
Mm.
there's a different person that's mixing, and he's cutting some parts, it won't mix with my video editing. So that's
That's
why
true.
I kind of like recommended like I will just do everything. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
I have
I
to
mean
do
you have to do
everything.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not only
for
the
things
video
to
editing as
flow
well.
well.
Yeah. And when I'm editing the video, right? Like when I'm editing the video,
Mm.
there are when I make short I also make the shorts in their channel as well.
Mm.
So the reason why I also have to do the shorts is because while I'm listening to the podcast, they're talking about topics, right?
Mm.
So I make like markers of the topics that they're talking about.
Right.
So yeah, I have to mark them so that I can just use that as a short. So I don't have to re-listen to them a lot of times. I can just like go to the marker of a topic that I like and then I just make it in a short.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, so I still have to do the shorts too because I know where to find
yeah.
the stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah.
That's like
Yeah.
adding more work to your shit.
Yeah, unfortunately I have to do that.
But
And I
it's just
also
to
am-
ensure quality, so I get it, actually.
Yeah. It's just like it's really hard to find reliable editors
Exactly.
for the
Especially
podcast.
like in this industry, there's so many people who are so terrible at communicating. It's just like,
Yeah.
do you want to work with people or not? Or like just say that you don't want to work like together and it's fine so I can move on. Like really literally it's a yes or no question. It's just like, you don't have to explain yourself. It's okay. Just say it. Like I can understand, but just fucking
Yeah.
talk. Holy shit.
Yeah. Just understand, communication is key. That's
Mm.
all
Because
that's all we
like
need.
a non response is a response. So when you're not replying to me, I would just I would just assume that like you don't really want to have anything to do with me. So it's just like that's normal. Like if you talk to someone and they don't respond to you in real life, like in real time, obviously they don't want to talk to you. So you move on, right? Like you don't force yourself to be in that person's life and like wait like wait around until like whatever the fuck, right? Like you have to like keep it, especially online. Oh my god, like I have no patience for this. So I just need to like have people that can actually communicate and then work with them, and I stick with that.
Yeah. It's not worth like the headache.
Yeah, and I'm not out here like trying to like have adventures.
Yeah.
And like gamble my mental health away.
What is he talking about? Been enjoying the Rickroll one comes to mind. I didn't did any Rickroll for the podcast.
I think you did for like the birthday thing. That
Oh wait, Bao's channel?
I think.
I mean, I didn't do the shorts for Bao. I'm the one checking the shorts. Yeah, I basically have other editors working on those.
Oh, I mean, I think Fidel also like does like he is referring to probably my stuff.
Yeah, same way as
Also,
well.
yeah.
I'm also managing Mana's
Yeah, he's
shorts
just
too, but
managing like
it's-
most of the editors are like
Yeah,
mostly Piotr these days.
yeah. It's basically, I am just checking the videos. I'm not really editing them myself.
But yeah, it does have the same like type of pacing and like vibe as you because
Yeah.
you're mentoring them.
Yeah, I'm basically just telling them what to do sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but
It's
they're
just,
learning though. Like Piotr is learning.
yep.
He's getting more
just that-
efficient.
Yeah, I'm basically just managing like how
For
all the other
quality,
stuff.
like for quality check.
when it comes to editing videos. Like if I do edit videos, it's usually Bao's highlights or
True.
Bao's podcast and shorts. I mean, recently, actually, Mana, I actually did edit Katie's video because, but it's not like I didn't make it extremely effort. Like it's just
like a highlight
'cause-
thing.
yeah, it's just like a quick thing because I wanted to see how it goes for her with that kind of content because she's like obviously she's in the metal niche, right? So I just want to see how it would look, how it would, people would see what if that content comes out in her channel, and it's doing really well. So people, yeah, she has the niche, like the niche of like metal peeps as well that are
Yeah.
into producing stuff. And yeah, she's also a producer, so
Yeah,
she's
true.
doing producing content. So I'm like, yeah, why not, right? Like she's like a metal producer in the metal VTuber scene. So it's really something fresh. So
Yeah.
yeah, I did edit that, and it's not really like my usual type of edits. It's usually just me cutting and zooming in. That's it. And
Yeah,
it
like
worked
doing
well for
different
her.
things is really important, especially when in a
Yeah.
very saturated market.
Just making sure that there's like something to look forward to for when it comes to
Yeah,
editing videos.
like I know like a lot of people like are doing metal covers now, but
Yeah,
I still want to keep my own sound. Like I don't
I
want
mean,
it
you
to be.
you have your own sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have your own sound. The thing is, I'm just happy that like metal and VTubing are starting to expand.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, I mean, there are a
Yeah.
lot of people who are doing it now, but
Yeah.
I don't like want to be like the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
I want
It's
to
just
be
like
my own.
something that it's
person,
something that
yeah.
could enjoy like doing because it's gonna be your own sound. Like everyone can do metal stuff, right? But you're doing something that's metal, but it's also your sound.
Yeah, and
so,
I'm also learning how to write my own songs. So
Yeah.
nobody else can really replicate what I'm doing except for like,
Yep.
Like it's not like I
Yourself.
don't want people to like I know like there are a lot of people who tell me that they got inspired by me. But it's just like I'm glad that I inspired them, but I really want them to like explore their own sound. because
Yeah, I
that's
mean
that's the
that's
beauty
the
of it.
skill.
Like that's like you don't want to be like just a copy paste of like me, right? That's weird.
Yeah.
But like
It's just
you want to be your own person. You want to be your own. You want to have your own sound. Like eventually, as the more that you keep on doing your own songs, the more that you find yourself in it. That's why.
Yep. That's why I mean, the good thing is that they started off doing it because of you, and that's like
Yeah.
a really
Yeah, that's a real
that's
that's an honor that I got them started
yeah,
on doing something like
that's a good thing.
that pushed
Yeah,
them
you
to
know, mm,
like like, oh, this thing is possible, and I'm like, that's
yep.
good. Yeah, let's do it. Do it.
Just paving the
Keep
way,
on
you
doing
know.
it, because like we need more people, and like we need more people who do like who could highlight metal in this scene. Because
Yeah,
the
just
more that
and
they do that, the more that they would like the more people would be more open to like niche stuff that I do. Like for example, grind. Nobody fucking knows what mathcore is in the fucking like I like I don't do things because they get views, right? Like I don't like I just like I don't do it because I want people to like look at it, because I want them to like I want that content to have a lot of views. I do it because I want to share, like for example, like enmity. It's power violence. Like who the fuck else is doing power violence in this scene, or like
yeah,
what mathcore? Like no,
yeah,
like I know like I'm not unique. Like but like I'm bringing this to that area, to that niche that people are not really familiar, and I want to pull them in. Like yo, check this mathcore band, check this power violence band, right?
yeah,
Because like that's if you liked my song, like you liked enmity, or you liked what I did with like the Mariah Carey shit, then listen to this band. That's what I want to do, like, because it's a lot more fun if more people appreciate what I appreciate, right?
yeah.
'Cause-
That's the thing with that's the fun part, because you're doing something that's not really what people are used to,
yeah,
and that makes you unique in a way. That's what I want in the VTuber niche. That's why I said that pushing the metal thing in the VTuber
yeah.
world really kind of is fresh and unique, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing that it's expanding, so
It's
I'm just happy
expanding,
that
yeah.
yeah,
Like as
and that's
before,
just the
it's
fun
just
part.
like what, two different people. It's just me and somebody else. But now like a lot
Yeah,
more people are doing it, and it's
yeah.
good. It's a good thing. It's always a good thing.
Yeah, and also male musicians, like like male musicians were like, like VTuber cringe, but now they're like, actually, maybe I could be a VTuber.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
there are some people, even just people who don't really sing, or and stuff, like turn into VTubers, and they just play guitar and produce music.
yeah. That's
So
fine too.
yeah, the more the metal stuff expands, the more in
Yeah,
demand
they
of
I think
like
they're just adapting like the Japanese like way
yeah,
of like for example, Ado. She's not like, she just has a character. Like she has like the OC,
yeah,
right? And but she doesn't show her face. That's like I want like that kind of like vibe. Cuz I also don't want to like be like, cuz I'm not really a VTuber by function.
yeah.
Like I mean, I do have an avatar, but I'm not like doing like like a lot of VTuber things most of the time, because I'm just like basically I just stream like twice a month.
Yeah, it's mainly just music. So
Yeah, it's mainly like just promoting what I just released, and like
yeah,
talk about stuff like catching up with the fan base and stuff.
yeah,
But by function, I'm not really. I wouldn't call myself like a proper VTuber. I guess like it's more of like I'm a virtual singer with an avatar. That's basically it.
yeah. And just a musician with that is not really showing their real name and whatever,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I just want my private life to like be separate from like my artist life, because I want
Yeah.
that kind of separation to keep my sanity and keep my mental health.
Yep. That's just basically what I mean, that's the whole point of like having like a kind of like it could be not even just an anime avatar. It could be like anything else.
Yeah, it could
Like
be
like,
anything. Like I could be a cat. I could also like just re-debut as a fucking cat. Like I don't. It doesn't
yeah.
matter. But
It's like
since like this is the brand that most people know, like this is the face, like that most
yeah.
people know as me, like Mana, this.
Yeah, I mean, think
bitch.
of it like Sleep Token, right?
Yeah.
So you don't know their real names. They're
Hmm.
just covering themselves mask, right? Unfortunately, if they play live, they have to wear a lot of things. So
Yeah,
that they
like
will,
Slipknot.
yeah.
So Sleep
I
Token,
mean,
Slipknot. Yeah.
Slipknot is they don't care. Like everyone knows who they are
Yeah,
without the
that's
mask.
true.
But like Sleep Token, they really keep it like strict, you know.
Their
So like,
identity. I
yeah,
do know the guy though.
yeah. I
Behind the
mean,
mask, yeah.
yeah, but technically,
It's
it's
like
like a
more
if,
like a unspoken
yeah,
secret. Like it's more like, okay, most people who are not connected in the industry don't know really who
just
the
respect,
people.
you know, like
Yeah.
if you know, then you know, but you don't, you know,
Yeah, just
it's
just keep it
obviously
under
gonna,
wraps, right? Like if you
yeah,
know who that is, you don't like, but most people don't, so it's fine.
yeah. That's the whole point. Like
Mm.
even if let's say if people know, actually everyone knows your real name here,
Yeah.
example,
Mm.
they won't say like, oh, this is this person's real name, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
They don't say that. They know your real name, but they don't
They don't do
obviously
it out
you
of
know,
respect. Like it's more, it's
yeah,
because it's a performance. At the end of the day, this
yeah,
is like me. Like we just
entertainment.
remind, yeah, it's an entertainment at the end of the day, and it's also like what you see about, like what you see here, like in chat, like my online persona is the person that I allow you to see. It's part of me that I allow you to see.
Yeah,
Like other parts
it's
of me you don't know, but
entertainment purposes. Yeah,
but if you want a glimpse of who I am as a person, like this is really me though. Like when I
yeah,
talk, like this is how I approach life and stuff. But the entirety of my life, you don't know. So
yeah. I mean, the whole point is you know, like that's why some of the streams is just showing, you know, like behind the scenes of the music, right? Behind the
yeah,
magic,
yeah,
shit. But not really like showing personal
everything,
things.
yeah,
Yeah, it's more like, oh, what's happening behind the scenes, like how they feel about the, you know, the process sometimes.
exactly,
Even and you know, just having this dumb tangents too. You know, sometimes we just talk about dumb shit too, but
yeah.
not necessarily talking about personal life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so
It's
it's
just
the same
like
thing.
that's why like how like our conversations here, like the entire stream that we're doing is the same exact conversation that we have when we do our meetings.
Yeah,
Right? It's just the
I mean,
same.
yeah. Basically, it's just more you know, centralized of just talking about different
Certain,
tangent
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, different things. Like we I mean we're already doing tangents here anyway. Like,
Yeah,
but we're more tangent in our in our VC.
yeah.
But we also talk
just-
about important things like fucking scheduling shit.
Yeah, definitely. We have
Yeah.
to. That's the point of our meeting. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like you'll. It's just understanding, you know, boundaries as well, because
Yeah.
you can't just ask for personal stuff, you know, in chat.
That's true. A lot of
And
people like really don't understand. I mean, I guess they don't also have no idea about stream culture.
yeah,
And I'm not really into the streamer culture anyway, but like, you know, as a if you want to like join a stream,
common
like at least,
sense,
yeah,
even.
at least know the ground rules before you engage, right?
it's common sense to be
So,
honest. Like even
rules
I'm
of
not a
engagement.
streamer.
Get to know it first, like before you
Yeah,
engage
I'm not
in
even a
anything.
streamer, but you understand that you don't ask, you know, like very personal questions out of
Yeah.
nowhere. You know.
Like, you know, people do not do, like most people, like you wouldn't even ask that in real life. So why
Yeah.
would you ask it to a person that you randomly saw online? It's weird.
Yep. It's just some people just don't know. So it's a
They just don't
common sense
understand, and
thing.
they don't understand that their actions have their actions slash words have consequences.
Well, they don't get because
don't.
they're anonymous.
And also they are chronically online, so they don't really see that like happening in real time because they don't talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just you know, the thing where they're like, oh yeah, you know, like I can just do this.
Like if you
because,
say
yeah.
that shit in real life, best believe that you're gonna get your nose broken, my brother. Like
Yeah.
some of y'all need to get checked in real life, but I'm not like advocating violence to like, you know, like you should deserve to get beat up, but like that is a choice. Well, you saying that is a choice, and you cannot control other people's reaction in real life. And if you say that in real time, you know, you may or may not get your nose broken. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and yeah, just be prepared. You know, like
just
if
be
you're gonna
prepared.
do
Like,
that
you know,
IRL.
like if you talk mad shit, just be prepared that somebody is gonna check you in real life.
Yep. I mean, I like there's like a lot of things where you could just like say shit in the internet, and then if you actually say that in front of that same person,
Oh,
there's a very big guarantee you're just gonna get smacked.
yeah,
So
exactly. It's just like you
yeah,
wouldn't say this. You wouldn't. You wouldn't say this.
definitely won't say it.
You wouldn't say this in real life, but you do.
You,
You do talk big though. Like yeah, for sure.
yeah,
That's why.
it just
Like, sorry. Go ahead.
nah, it's just dumb. I just think it's just dumb.
It is like you know the comments that I sent you, like you know like the random shit that I have to deal with every day, right? It's like, dude, why the
Yeah.
fuck would they say this? Like, yo, what even is the point in this? Like, the fuck? They just want to say it to like in hopes that it would get to me, I guess. And sometimes
Yeah.
I admit that sometimes like some of the comments are just really hurtful, and it's just like, why the fuck would you say this? Like, I didn't. You could have just like, if you didn't like it, you could just click away, like you know, like it's X button. Why do you go? Why do people go out of their way to like say mean things? It doesn't make any sense to me.
They just want to feel like they're correct.
Yeah, or they want to like feel superior. Because
Yeah.
they think that they're the ones who the bearer of like the truth. I don't know.
Yep. This is why I say that mix sucks, because when they say it's mix sucks, I'm just gonna be like, you're right.
Yeah, I know. We know.
They would just shut the fuck up. They would just shut the fuck up about
None.
it.
Objectively,
be
though, I
like,
don't think
yeah.
the mix sucks. Like your
Yeah,
mix
I mean,
don't suck.
Basically, I say that so that people would just,
Get
if they
back
say
off.
it mix
Yeah.
sucks, they would know that, like, I know. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
You
It's
don't
like,
have to say it.
You think I don't know, bitch? I've been
Yeah,
sitting on this shit for like 24 hours. I ain't
Yeah.
sleeping because of this.
So I'm like, oh yeah, I know. Mix
Yeah.
sucks, yeah, I know. You don't have to say it. I know.
Yeah.
I've been there. I mean,
So-
I'm the one who made it, so I know.
Exactly.
It's basically I'm my worst enemy when it comes to critique. So
Oh yeah, me too. Like we were just like when we were just like talking about like our stuff. It's just like, yo, dude, I
Yeah.
need to like do this and shit. And then you're like, oh yeah, me too. Like I need to like. We're just like we have those moments where we're just like swimming in imposter syndrome. It's just like, did I really do this? I don't know. I don't know if it's well deserved and whatever.
yeah, that
I don't
happens a
know.
lot.
Yeah.
It happens a lot.
But the thing is, like, I know my worth, but I also kind of like I don't want to like overestimate myself.
Yeah, you also don't want to toot your own horn.
Yeah, it's weird. Like I don't like doing that. Like I want to just kind of like be myself.
Yeah.
I know my worth, but I don't put myself down. Definitely not. But like,
Yeah.
I just also think that I could improve more.
Yeah, there are different kinds of people when it comes to like that kind of way.
Mm.
My way is that I'd be like, I would say mix sucks, right? For example, and I'm like, why does it suck? And I try to find a way to make it better. That's
Yeah.
my kind of
Yeah.
thinking.
So like next
And-
time you think like, oh yeah, like I can
Yeah.
approach it in a different way. There are different ways
Yeah,
to like.
I- And I'm gonna, I don't know if Zach is even here, but I'm gonna out him. But the way he hypes himself is I mean, the way he does things, to himself, is he basically hypes himself. Like he says,
Ah.
I'm the GOAT, I'm the best, and he's gonna do it. That's how he does things. He looks
Ah.
himself to the mirror and says, I'm the best editor.
But that's like actually a good thing too
Yeah.
to do
That's-
because like that's
he
how
does
you
it.
that yeah like a lot like there's this actually there's a research about it like because it's like attribution of like positive things to yourself because like when
Yeah.
you say like that's what we eliminate negative self-talk. It's not like you know your weaknesses, but you don't put yourself down. Like you understand like the things that you need to improve on, but you don't ever put yourself down because that's a seed. That's like you're planting a seed in your mind that you know like the what do you call this, self-limiting beliefs. Like I
Yeah.
can never do this anymore. Like because I suck. Like I could never do that because yeah. So it's just like yeah it's in positive psychology actually. Like there's this one lady who like advises people to like get up in the first thing that you do in the morning is like look in the mirror and then give yourself a high five. So it's just like yeah, this is a thing like to hype yourself up, like even when you feel like shit, like give yourself a high five. and it will turn your like it's an attribution in your brain. Like even if it doesn't have like an immediate effect, it will kind of like train your brain to like not put yourself down, to like hype yourself up. Like yeah, like you go girl, kind of thing. Like yeah, let's do this fucking shit, even though like you're dying.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I mean, yeah, I didn't really have that kind of thing before, but now I know that that's actually a thing. I thought it was just for, some shows just does that because,
No,
but it's
no,
actually
it's actually like research based.
yeah,
That
I'm like, oh, okay.
it's good to like the first thing that you do in the morning is to like affirm yourself. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
that's
like,
that's a
I'm
good
hype.
habit. One of the good habits to like for resilience, right? For to build resilience is to actually treat yourself well.
You can be like, your mix is good. Yeah,
Yeah, like
you in the
yeah,
mirror.
give yourself a fucking high five. Like if, to me when I wake up in the morning, like you go girl. Like you slay, like and then
Slay, let's
and then like
go.
even though you're dying, it's like even though I feel like I'm fucking dying, it's like slay, You know what? You slay. So and then move on. Like it's just like what like a second of your life. After you wake up, look in the mirror, you fucking kill it. Let's go. Right?
Yeah. Slay, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a good like training for your brain to like not be so negative about life. Like being realistic is one thing, but also like veering off into like a pessimistic view of life is not also healthy either. So
That's my battle.
yeah, I think that I noticed that about you. You're always like more veering out into the negative self-talk.
I'm very pessimistic.
Yeah. Yeah. Even though
I'm
like
not
things
very-
are like going well for you, you're still kind of like stuck in that negative mindset. But
Yep.
it's a training. It's a thing that you can work on with your brain. Like it's basically
my,
a
my
battle.
Brain works.
So
My brain works in a way where it's like, I find the worst case scenario so that I know how to fix it before it even happens.
okay, you're a very anxious person.
Yeah.
That's a
I
very
guess.
anxious mind because you're living in the future. Like it's like maybe a good thing to combat that is to just slow down and try to live in the moment. Like you can't really enjoy life. Like the achievements that you have right now are worth celebrating. So you kind of slow down and like celebrate it with yourself. Like yo, we did well this year. That's why I made that list for myself. Like to hype myself out. Yeah, like yo, I suffered, but yo, I still slayed. You know?
I just need to hype myself. I think
Yeah.
that's okay.
You
Yeah,
just
I'm
hype
not-
yourself up,
hype
and the first thing that you do in the morning is to set your mind into like, you can do this. Like who are you? Yeah, it's me. I can do this shit. And then go by your day. It's just like an attribution in your brain. It's just how you train your brain into like having a more positive view of yourself. Because if you have more positive view of yourself, you would have better stress response. Like your stress regulation response is a lot better, and you would bounce back a lot faster from really difficult situations.
I guess my mindset is more very like skewed, more
Yeah,
on
to the negative side. But I don't think that you're like you're veering off in the self-pity mindset. But if you are not careful, you will definitely get there too. Like so that's why like you kind of need to reel yourself back in to the center. Yeah.
Mainly my thought process is just problem solving.
Mm.
Like, I mean, I'm not saying that I'm like, oh, I suck or whatever. I don't do that.
Yeah.
It's more like, oh no, I have a lot of things to do. My God,
How do I do
is-
this? Yeah.
I just need to do this, and
Mm.
like, what's the most efficient way to deal with this kind
Yeah.
of thing? Yeah, it's not mainly of trying to, like
Yeah.
think of like, oh, I really am, shit or whatever. And I don't do that. It's more
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I think that's what I noticed. But you kind of like, you also have that kind of dialogue with yourself that I noticed. Like, oh, yeah, because this is like, it's just a pattern that I saw that you veer towards that pessimism side of things.
Yes, I'm a very-
It's
yeah.
fine to like, like, there's really we need to just have a good balance between like being realistic and at the same time like realistic with with a positive outlook of ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to have to hype myself up.
Yeah, do that. Like, just train. Trust me, just train your brain in that way, so that you're not as, like, you're not as anxious. Let's say you don't have to
Yeah.
like run through like different scenarios in your brain on how, like, when things could go wrong. How about we think about like when things go right, like, yeah, and then actually celebrate when things go right. Not like
I
move
mean,
on to like
yeah.
the next problem, right?
Technically, yeah, I do kind of celebrate, in a way where, and my reward is just to maybe not, you know, work as much.
Mm.
So like there, I have those like small victories, but not
Yeah.
necessarily like a big crazy, like I don't have to relax for a whole day.
I
That
was
kind of
same.
thing.
I'm the same too. Like, I give myself like, yo, okay, I'm gonna rest today because I deserved it.
Yeah.
But
I
tomorrow
did a
we're
lot of
gonna
things.
go back to the grind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yesterday I
Today,
just did
but
I did nothing yesterday. I just watched like anime and shit.
yeah,
Hung
that's
out
why
with
I'm like
friends.
after this instrumental,
Mm.
I'm just gonna be playing games.
Yeah, it's like celebrate something that you already
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did go out, yesterday, so like just to hang out with my
Mm.
friends. They're playing a gig in their band.
Oh yeah, that's why you showed me that photo.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, there's just like a lot of,
Mm.
things. And
That's
it's
cool.
it's
Yeah.
fun because it's something different because I can go out and hang out with friends. Like it's been a while since I've checked them play live, so it's fun.
Mm. It might be important to note that forcing it might become counterproductive too. Gotta get in that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like something that you have to force. It's something that you actually kind of like, if you want to, like, because the solution to your problems is you. Like, like sometimes some people, they are their own problems, right? So how do you find, like, when you are your own problem, you kind of have to, like, find you kind of have to, like, understand that the solution is also you. So when you get to that point, like, okay, it's me. I need to do something for myself. And then you start training your brain to like veer into like, it's not toxic positivity. It's different because toxic positivity is denying that something is, something has gone bad and still denying that oh no, it's not happening. That's delulu.
That's the
That's
perspective. Like
delusional.
it,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
yeah. Because
delusional.
the
But
way mana meant is basically more on the realism, right?
yeah.
Like this actually happened, so you celebrate in a way.
Yeah.
Toxic positivity is like that actually didn't happen, but you're saying that like, oh yeah, I'm the hype, and you didn't do anything, that kind of thing. Like you didn't.
Delulu was the Sululu.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean sometimes the Lulu is the Sululu, but I mean it's really context based. Like
yeah,
sometimes you have to fake it to make it, but you don't have to when when you've actually trained your brain to not have to fake it, right?
yeah.
Just train your brain. It's really like brain training. A lot of brain training. It's like
Gotta be
what do you
hype.
call this? We call it in psychology. They call it like a neuroplasticity, right? Like our brains are like it's our plastic basically. Like plastic means like it can change. You can rewire your brain to become something. Like you can train your brain and get rewired into a different thing. So like when you have like like when you train your brain to have a more positive outlook, it generally rewires your brain massively. How you respond to certain stimuli, it will change. So even like as adults, we can still rewire our brain. That's how you heal from trauma. It's basically like when healing from trauma is rewiring your brain. So yeah. It's fascinating, like the human brain.
Yeah, because the thing is, in my like my previous kind of like style is that
Mm.
that's why I'm very pessimistic because everything that I've worked before always comes to ruin in a way.
You have like that
So
like experience in yeah when
yeah,
because
there,
things have
there's
really
a lot
turned
of
to
things.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, my mindset it's not me trying to be like self pity or whatever, sympathizing or whatever. It's more like I know that this might, if this actually ever happens, I
Mm.
already have a plan B kind of thing.
Ah, yeah. I
So
mean,
I,
that's a different thing. Like making contingencies, right? Like
yeah,
contingency plans. I also do that
yeah.
because like
It
when one thing doesn't
that's my
work out,
way.
you kind of have to have like a backup plan, right?
Yep. And I mean that's just me because I've had like past, so I have worked so many different projects that
Mm.
might, that sometimes, like, like not sometimes, I'd say 50-50 it
Mm.
fails, right?
Right.
And it is why I'm like, okay, if this fails, I already have something in mind to make it work, still work in a way.
Yeah, I'm the same
And
to be honest, but like it's
yeah,
just a matter of like your attitude towards yourself.
yeah, I guess that's a different thing too.
Mm.
The thing with in my case is that I'm not necessarily trying to really put myself down. That's not the thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
mainly just cause of just like, oh,
Past
if I feel like
experiences.
shit, yeah, basically, if I feel like shit, then I just deal with it in a way. Yeah, I don't really try to compliment myself, right? Because I'm
Mm.
also like bad with handling
And
compliments,
it's
right?
also good to like just like let your emotions sit because that's how you process things. Like you can't like okay, so what I do, I mean, I think I'm in the same boat as you when you said like you don't really compliment yourself. I don't when I feel bad, I don't immediately do things that make me that calm me down or like that make me like forget about like I don't escape, right? I don't turn to escapism to like hide the pain or like suppress the pain. I sit with it and I deal with it because I will process the emotion a lot faster. So when I'm feeling upset, I don't do anything to like make myself less upset. I just let myself be upset for a while cuz like, emotions are like visitors. You can just like let them come in and then they will go. So
Yeah,
like I just but with that in mind, like I'm not saying that you when you let yourself feel upset that you do something with it immediately. Like don't
you
do
just yell
that.
at
Yeah.
someone.
So I basically like what I do is like when I feel upset, I sit with it and I don't talk to anyone and I just like let it be, let it be. And then I don't make decisions based on how I feel on that day.
Yeah, that's a problem because
Yeah.
if you actually do the decisions while you're like emotionally that way,
Yeah.
then that's gonna lead to a lot of that
Yeah, it's
really
more
self
gonna create more
navigating.
problems. But I
Yeah,
do make decisions where I've already processed the thing that I'm feeling, and I'm like, no, this is not working for me. So
yeah,
if I had to cut people off, like I really, it's from a place of self preservation. Like, okay, this is not. It's not working for me, and I've already
yeah,
I'm already like let the upset feeling pass, and I still feel like a certain way of a certain person or a certain thing, and I'm like, okay, it's time.
yeah,
It's time.
yeah. Because you already like processed. Like, you
Yeah.
already concluded. Your brain already concluded like what kind of like if you wanna stay with this person or not.
Yeah.
So
What
like
kind
you
of
already had the
like
thought.
options you have? Like if okay,
Yeah,
so for example, like if I stay in this dynamic, I have to like employ again radical acceptance that if I stay in this dynamic with this person with this kind of relationship, I always like I have to accept that that person is not going to be responsive. That person is always going to be ghosting me, right?
yeah,
And I'm not going to be their top priority. So like okay, so that's my first option if I'm going to stay in this dynamic. So but second option is I don't have to deal with this person and I don't have to deal with that kind of dynamic. So I have these options and like I have to like I sit with them and I'm like weigh a cost benefit analysis and like okay, this is this what I want for myself, and then when I decide like no, we don't want this, so I cut people off.
yeah.
That's how I do it.
I mean, yeah, that's basically how most, like that's basically vibe check in general. So
Yeah.
knowing, your self-worth, and at the same time, are you compatible with this person?
Yeah, like
Right.
is this gonna be working for you? Like it's not because the other person is a bad person. It's not that. It's
Yeah.
just do we vibe? Like are we compatible in our views or in our values? Like does this person value the same things that I do? And even if we don't value the same things, it doesn't mean that the other person is bad. It's not that. It's just that we
Yeah.
don't value the same things, and it's okay. Then just find someone
Yeah.
who values the same things as you do, right?
Basically that. Yeah. Is it basically you can't have the same, like, you can't have everyone in your, you can't have everyone in your group, because there's gonna be people that you're not compatible with no matter what, and you have to really find the ones that you really like, find like compatible. Just enjoy like the people that actually value your time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing now, because before have held on. I've held space for people who do not value my time, who do not value like my energy, and it's always just been like one way. And the only solution that I have for those people is that I don't wait for them to change. I leave. The
Yeah,
fuck?
we're both in the same boat.
Yeah.
I've had that kind of experience with
Mm.
just like not really valuing what I
Yeah,
kind
what
of
you
put
put
out.
in the table, yeah.
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 And seeing that, like I always give like the benefit of the doubt and
Yeah, I
try to
always do.
find ways.
I understand
yeah, I
that.
mean, it did
I
hurt the
get you.
process as well, but it is what it is, and
Mhm.
I'm still leaning to a point where I don't immediately cut people off still, but at
Mm-mm.
the same time I don't really reach out. So
Yeah,
like even
you don't make the first move anymore. Like you
yeah,
just let them come to you. But for me, I'm
yeah,
at the point where I don't need this. Like I just because I've been through so much shit. Like as you know, right? Like I've
yeah,
gone through like emotional abuse from like my ex manager. I've gone to like dealing with like a lot of bullshit, and it's just like no, I don't want this in my life anymore. I want to be able to save my energy for songwriting, for my projects, and if I have to deal with these types of dynamics in my life, no, I don't need this. Like just because like this person has like, for example, if a person has like a little bit of clout or whatever, I don't give a fuck about clout. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you don't respect who, like what I do, or like my time, you don't respect me as a person, you don't you don't like value the same things as I do, that's fine, but we just can't be friends. You know what I mean? You
yeah.
could be
Makes sense then.
yourself, but it's just like who you are is someone that I do not want to be friends with, and that's just
Yeah,
how it is. It's okay. Just be yourself. I'm not
yeah.
out
Be
here to
yourself.
change. Yeah.
You're just not compatible in a
Yeah.
way.
I don't want you to
don't
change.
vibe.
Why would you change for me? Don't do that.
Yeah,
So it's just like
it's just
how I
that.
work now. Like it's just like, you know what, you know me, right? We had that kind of conversation, and it's just like, no. I don't want to like have to like voluntarily hurt myself for certain people. No way. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's not really
Mm-mm.
it's not anything worth doing anymore.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like you already did like a lot of benefit of the doubts before, and
Oh
now it's
yeah,
just
so many benefit of the
yeah,
doubts, and it's just
yeah,
like, no, you know what? Like, if it's not reciprocated, it's not. It's a no, big no for me.
yep. It's why when it comes to like cutting off people, it's really important for your mental health.
Yeah, I'm relentless with that now because I've gone through a lot. So I mean,
Yeah,
no offense to the people that I cut off, but like it's don't take it personally, but it's just me like preserving my sanity. So because I
yeah,
want to keep on doing this for as long as I can, and if I have these types of dynamics in my life, I don't think that I would last long.
yeah,
I just learned that mindset from Mana and made me realize a lot of things. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Avier and I are really are very close friends, and we share a lot of our struggles and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, I share like like if this person is not giving you the vibe that you want for your life, then don't let them in your life. Simple as.
yep. Some people just
Don't give them
aren't,
access to you.
yeah. Some people just, like are not used to that kind of like mindset and just
Yeah.
think that
They just think that
they
they can
just
just come and go to people's lives and like take whatever they can, but they don't bring back anything. It's no.
yeah.
Like it's a big no for me.
People just need to understand that if you want to actually develop any like,
Good
kind of
friendships.
good
Yeah.
friendship or just general,
Good
friendship is
relationships,
to
yeah.
actually use use your time. Like actually genuinely use your time to talk to them
Make
genuinely.
time for your friends. Like
Yeah.
really. That's simple as like you don't even have to have like a big circle of friends. Just get the people that are really like that you know that your ride or dies, right? Like you know that
Yeah.
they will fight for you and they will,
Yeah.
they will also use the same exact energy to like keep the friendship with you.
Yeah. And that was the problem with a lot of the kind of call this uh group dynamics with friendships
Oh,
is
yeah.
because they don't really know like are they actually genuine or not? Yeah,
Yeah.
especially on the online, type
Like
thing.
online
Like I could
communities.
definitely just talk to people, right? And
Mm,
then like, you could some people could just easily just talk,
yeah.
easy talk for a while, and then maybe after like a day or two, when they try to reach when that other person tries to reach out to that person that kept talking,
Yeah.
and they just start not ghosting out of nowhere,
Yeah.
you know
Yeah, it's
yeah.
weird. Like people
So
in this industry, especially the VTubing scene, people are so used to like ghosting like it's a like they do it as naturally as they breathe. Like, do these people actually talk to actual humans in real life? Because that's not how it works. Oh my
yeah,
god.
yeah, it's weird because it'll just give you brain worms out of nowhere, right? You
Yeah,
just be
like
like,
it's just like,
why are
what
they
did I
not?
do to like deserve this? Like,
Yeah,
I did not deserve this. I know for sure I did not deserve this. So I'm just gonna fucking leave. Fuck this shit,
yeah.
man.
It's just like you thought that you had a genuine connection, and then it
Yeah.
just yeah.
Because you gave the
So
person the benefit of the doubt, and you just
yeah,
like you vibed, and for a while this and that, you're like you actually have like you created some plans and stuff like that. It's fine if you just like people change, like they don't wanna like do something anymore, and it's fine. Just communicate it. But the thing
yeah,
is, some of these people do not even fucking communicate that they don't want to do anything anymore. They just leave you high and dry to fend for yourself. Like what the fuck? Well, like leaving projects in limbo. And like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? Like, okay, if a non-response is a response, so I'm gonna move on. The fuck?
yeah. Just understand that if like obviously if you're trying to not communicate with them or ghost or whatever, understand that if they cut you off, then of course they'll cut you off.
Yeah, they will cut you off because like no normal human being would like just, no human being who has enough self-respect and self-worth would keep on coming back to that kind of dynamic that you just like, like like if the person that you like treat, I don't know, like if I think that this is how it works for like a lot of abusers too. Like they know that the person that they can abuse easily is the one that they know they don't respect themselves. So if you don't respect yourself, why do you think this other person would respect you? Right? They
Yeah,
kept on doing that to you because they don't fucking respect you. Because in the first place, you don't fucking respect yourself. That's why they have the confidence, the audacity to do that to you because you don't. You keep on doing that to you because you allow to keep them you kept allowing them to do that to you because you don't value yourself, you don't respect yourself.
yeah,
So yeah, it goes around, right?
yeah.
And people who
It's
with
just a
abusive tendencies will really see that, like, oh, this person have low self-value, let's fucking abuse them. But they don't say that aloud, but they in the back of their head, like their abusive like tendencies would like immediately like they would pick that up, like, oh, okay, let's do this more. Yeah.
it's subconscious.
It is subconscious, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a thing with most people that they
Mm-hmm.
don't really know that they're doing something bad, but they just still do it.
Yeah.
They don't really know, so they kind of do it.
Waiting for someone else to change or forcing yourself to change will not lead to an improving relationship. Will only cause more headaches and pain for longer than necessary for. Exactly. That's why I just immediately cut people off when they're not really like. They're not like serving like anything in my life. Like if they're not adding, they're subtracting. And whether they're subtracting, my energy. And I don't want that. So it's just
Yeah,
like nah, it's a no for me. Like it's okay, and it's okay to say no because you will eventually meet people who would accept your energy, who would reciprocate the same type of energy. It's okay. Like you're not like don't like when I cut people off like it's because I can cut people off easily because I don't have a scarcity mindset. I know that I will find my people. And I'm making space. Like I'm cutting a person that that doesn't sit well with me because I'm making space for a person that will, right? That will actually match my energy. That will actually like be a good match for me. Because if you think
Yeah.
about like if you have a scarcity mindset, you would always think like, oh, it's hard to let go because like what if I don't meet like this type of person anymore? Like what if I like you're actually holding on to the potential of the person, but you're not seeing the actual person in front of you. Like how are they treating you at the moment? Like sure, they could be nicer. They could be nicer to you. They could be a lot more considerate to you. But how are they treating you at this moment? Are they treating you right? If not, why stay? Why hold on to that potential when it's not like there's a 50-50 possibility or even like a 30-70 possibility that they're actually going to treat you right. So make space for people that will actually do that to you. Like they will actually, respect you. They'll actually value you. Cuz they're only like these types of people are only taking up space. Like there's like a real estate in your head and in your life. Make space for people that actually will make you happy.
It might be difficult, but
It is
it's better
difficult.
than- it's better than actually staying at the same toxic friend group that you have.
Exactly. Like it's better. Like I said, it's better. Sometimes you kind of have to be alone for a while, than stay in like what? Stay with the wrong people.
Yeah,
It's
It
fine.
makes it worse.
Like as long as you have that mindset of like I will find my people, and they will find
Yeah.
me.
Definitely.
Yeah. So it's fine. Like just cut it. Like this is why I don't really have problems with like cutting people off like in my personal life. Also culling my fan base. Fucking purging my entire fucking fan base once in a while because I don't have the scarcity mindset of like, oh, like I'm pushing away, I'm alienating my viewers. Like those viewers that I just alienated are the ones that will not have my back. They will turn on me. The moment I do something that they don't like, they will fucking turn on me. They will turn against me. So I want to like eliminate those people in my fan base. I just want the real ones to stay.
Yeah, basically. That's why steady growth is still like the most important thing for me.
Steady, slow and steady, like I think
Yeah.
is better as compared to like you blow up and then you will kind of like sometimes it's gonna be like a shooting star.
Yeah, it happens because people like, especially for people that get viral,
Mm.
they would just be like, "Oh, that was my moment. That was it. I'm a wash up, like artist
Person,
now
yeah.
because that was the
Because
only moment
they
that I
went
got
big
success."
too fast, yeah.
Yeah, but like no, it's like the mindset, right? They think they're washed up because that's the only thing that they thought they grew, but actually that's wrong. They actually
Yeah.
are still growing. They're just thinking that just because they got viral and that's one specific moment, they think
That they
that's
can't do it anymore. Like
yeah,
they can't replicate that moment
yeah.
anymore. Yeah.
They just think that way, and that's the wrong mindset.
That's
And
true.
people that's why if they had the same mindset as what you have right now, they would be still grinding. They would be like thinking of like, oh, I could make this better. I could
Yeah.
improve or whatever. It's
Because
just that.
right now, like I think like it's nothing really changed. Like in my core personality has not changed. Like when I came into this like content creation thing, it's like my first goal is to like, yo, I want to have a creative outlet. I want to improve at singing. I want to improve at screaming. It's the same exact goal that I still have now. And it hasn't changed. Like I still want to keep improving. I don't ever feel like, oh, this is the height of my career. No, I could do so much better maybe. So I just keep on trying
I think
again.
you're just more resilient right now compared to before.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm a lot more relentless too with my boundaries. I'm very, 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 very protective of my energy now.
Yeah. So yeah, it's better because you're already like you're improving on how you kind of like deal with these kinds of situations. now.
Yeah. And I don't take it too hard. Like I don't take it too hard as much. Like I don't take it personally as much. Like if like a person like, doesn't vibe, I don't vibe with, I just let it go. Like they're just not the person for me. It's fine.
Yeah.
I do, like, of course I do have a period where I have to process that shit because it's still like a relationship that I took time to establish. But if they're not the one, like, they're not the kind, then they're not my people. I have to grieve that too, so that I don't have to like go back to it because it's like a past hurt that did not heal. So I have to process that and then let go.
And yeah, I mean, you're getting more and more, more experience. Basically.
Yeah, especially with it, like as a content creator, it's like a content / musician, whatever, like an online person, an online personality. It was hard for me at first because like I didn't have, like, in my personal life, I didn't really have like an online presence. Like I don't
know
want
shit, basically.
Yeah, I did not aspire ever to become famous or to become like anything known or whatever. I still don't. Like I don't give a fuck. I just want to make music. So it's just like whatever. Like I just want to like improve. I'm like I said, I'm just hyper focusing on what I'm doing. I don't look at whatever. Even my friends, like I sometimes like I do check what they're doing just to like hype them up for their own projects, but I'm not looking at their projects thinking that like oh my god, like my friends are competing against me. I never think about that because like I'm glad that my friends are thriving, like I want this for them. Like that's good. But also at the same
all
time,
I ever wanted to do.
Yes, exactly. But at the same time, I can't also be fixated on other people's growth because I have my own shit to worry about. So it's just like,
I mean, what I mean is that you don't have to be competitive about it.
No, never. I never compete against anyone but myself.
Yeah.
That's the only competition I have is with myself because that's my only gauge because I can only compare myself to my past self, right? My current me to my past self. That's the only comparison that I ever have.
Compare it to, like, example, let's say, I want to, you're going to compare your screams to, like, fucking Alex Terrible. That's impossible.
That's like what? He's like been like screaming for like half of my life.
I mean, not just that, but just the difference in tone, obviously. Because,
tone, delivery, like
Yeah.
like lyrical choices, like like the just overall tonality.
Yeah. It's different.
The style,
and if you
it's just
aspire to like
different.
reach that kind of like this, if your brain is gonna be like, oh, I want it to sound exactly like Alex Terrible, that is impossible. Like no matter how many years you develop your voice, you're not gonna sound exactly like Alex Terrible. You're gonna sound like yourself.
Yeah.
So comparing yourself, your previous self, is more important than comparing to other people.
I recently heard the phrase "comparison is a thief of joy." Yeah, exactly. Because like you're not gonna be able to like celebrate your own victories because you just keep on comparing your journey to other people. Like some people, like for example, if you have like a set of friends that you like, some of your friends might blow up. And like you would probably have like not blow up so much, and it's fine. Like like we have different journeys. We also do different things. We also cater to different people, to the different audience, so it's fine.
Different situations.
Yeah, it's really there's no reason to ever compare yourself to others. If you the only thing that you might want to like compare yourself to, if this, for example, you want to have a certain type of tone. Like for example, I want this kind of like tonality in my screams. Like I want the little bit of Courtney LaPlante vibe there, but you're not exactly like copying Courtney LaPlante because you can never be Courtney LaPlante. Nobody can ever be Courtney LaPlante but herself, right?
Yep.
So like it's like weird when people's like, oh, you're the next Courtney LaPlante, or you're the next this and that. You're the next this and no. There can never be like another Courtney. There can never be another like Tatiana. Never, because you can't do that.
Yeah.
It's just not. These types of comparisons are stupid and a waste of time because you can never replicate whatever someone's doing, right?
Yeah.
You can only like produce something for yourself that you can within the limitations of your abilities, right?
Yeah.
And your potential.
That's the thing with mainly with anything because, like I said, you can never sound like the people that you're comparing to, no matter what.
Exactly. You can
You can
never
only sound
copy
yourself.
them.
Yeah, you
So
can
don't
only
try to
sound
be
like yourself.
them.
Just be
Just
better. That's
try,
it.
yeah, just be better in your own way. Like
Yeah.
learn the techniques because yeah, they're almost like it's just the scream mechanisms are the same. But
It
how
can be
we
an inspiration for sure,
yeah,
but not if you
you
want
can
to sound
never
exactly like
ever
them. You're gonna,
replicate anyone, yeah.
yeah. It just makes it, makes it easier for you. So it'll be better for you to just focus
Oh,
on
and oh yeah,
what
and it's
you can do.
definitely a lot easier for you mentally because you don't really have to you don't have to compare yourself because you're
Yeah.
only focused on your own growth.
Yep.
Like your own improvement. Like am I screaming better than my previous year? Like I can definitely say objectively I'm screaming better this year than last year.
Yeah.
I'm also like
I,
delivering songs better this year than last year, like in my cleans.
you can definitely see like that's the thing because you're posting a lot of covers. You can just
Mm.
check your old covers with your new
Yeah,
covers and see the difference.
exactly.
Yeah, so it's just like yeah, it's pretty easy to just like compare yourself and find the faults rather than you see your like recent cover and then you compare it to a different singer and you'll be like, "Oh, they're so far apart. Mine is shit." Then you don't know how to fix it because it's not
Yeah, it's not you. It's not your voice.
Yeah.
Like you just have to
Yeah.
compare your own self to your old self. Your current
Yeah,
self to your old
definitely.
self. So like, oh yeah, I did improve my vibrato. I did improve like my grit. I did improve like my passaggio or those types of things.
Yeah.
Like I now I can like easily like transition to like what like from chest voice to head voice like in a smooth transition. Before I could not
Yeah.
do that. So now this year I could do that. Yeah, I should celebrate that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's the
Those
small victories too.
yeah,
Yeah.
but these small victories are like they're tangible because you worked hard for it. I practiced like like the practice that you did for an hour every day. It adds up.
Yeah. It just knowing because you could see if you just record yourself and see your progress,
Mm.
you will know that you improved, and that's
Yeah.
on you. It's not like you're checking on fucking Courtney's screaming and be like, oh, that sounds so far from my screaming, so
Yeah.
that means I didn't improve. No,
Like
no,
Courtney
of course,
also like did that. Like she also had to go through that process while she was still trying
yeah,
to find her own tones.
and she compares herself to herself. So
Yeah.
there's different ways for you to really improve if you just compare yourself to yourself,
Yeah, exactly.
your
Because
previous self.
like, okay, how do we like troubleshoot, right? Because it's our
Yeah,
system. It's not like we're not comparing our operating system to another person's operating system. You're just like, okay, how do we do this? How do we fix this? How do we approach this so that we can improve next year or next
just
time, whatever.
generally just knowing what could be better because you
Yeah,
just listen. Like you could just say like, oh, I didn't really use my my false chords on this part, so I
yeah.
have to
Or
improve
like,
with my false chord
like I'm
thing.
not as resonant here, so like how do I bring my resonance forward? Like stuff like that. Like you can like
Yeah,
I can analyze myself like
yeah.
like
You're
like
you'd know that you fucked up because, for example,
yeah.
let's say if you scream and then you're not using the right technique, and then like you hear it. I mean, if people would listen to it,
It
they'd
sounds
be like, "Oh,
painful, yeah.
that sounds so sick. You're screaming so sick,"
Mm.
and you're like, "I did that wrong."
Yeah. It's
Like
just
you
like
know that you're fucked up. Yeah,
even like yeah, sometimes even if it sounds good, like that you fucked up because it hurts or because it kind of didn't feel comfortable when doing that. So
yeah,
just that it's wrong, even though
yeah,
it sounds sick. Like
yeah. It might sound good to you. For me, it sounds aight, but it also hurts my throat. So I
yeah,
think that was wrong.
yeah.
You have to like find like
You have to
a
really like
way.
fine tune your technique and like keep
Yep.
doing it over and over again. Because sometimes when you even if you got it, but when you don't practice as much, you kind of go back to like you kind of get held back a little bit. Like oh shit, I kind of got stuck in this,
Yeah,
and I
you
kind
have
of
to be. It's
yeah.
like gym. You have to really work out.
It's a muscle. It's definitely a
It's
muscle that
a
you have to
yeah,
like keep
schedule.
constantly. Unless like you're like even like vocalists for 10 years, they're still constantly practicing.
Yeah,
Like,
and
not maybe not as much as like I have to do, because like I've only had like what 2 years under my belt. Like
I mean, some could they already know where to hit,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
that's the thing. And the
All
only
they
thing
need
that
is
they
like a
have to
good
do is
warm up.
yeah,
Yeah.
all you have to do is just to remind their body where to hit it
Yeah. But
again.
for me,
And that's
like I'm still trying to find my tones. Like I'm still trying to find
yeah,
what kind of tones hit where. Like
yeah.
where I should place certain things, and it's just like okay.
Yeah, and actually master, master on how to hit them, efficiently
Every single time,
as
yeah.
well.
Like you don't have to
Yeah,
like until it becomes like muscle memory.
yeah, it just clicks at the
Yeah.
end. That's the ideal, like the most optimized ideal way of doing your vocals. So,
Exactly. Like right
and
now,
that's
like
like
I
the
know
hardest
like
part.
how to like immediately like I can already place my screams where it doesn't hurt or where it doesn't feel comfortable. I'm still working on my highs. Like sometimes my highs like hit different. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
I need to like kind of recalibrate. So that's why like it's always a work in progress. Like there's never like an ending to it for me. Because I'm also working on my cleans, and I kind of want to have like better vibrato, like better resonance, better like I don't know, like agility in my vocals. Because I also want
yeah.
to do, I also want to be able to do like runs, and runs are so fucking difficult to practice because you
Oh
actually,
yeah,
it's no like the R&B runs, like oh my god, fuck,
yeah,
you know
yeah.
that
Fuck
it will
that. That's
take
because
me
it's a lot
years
of
to like
yeah.
have that kind of
That's breath
agility
control.
and
That's
agility.
definitely
So
yeah,
it's just like, oh fuck, I need to breathe correctly. I need to like, just a lot of mechanism going on in like split seconds, right? So I have to bring all of that together in one certain one certain like single pass, right?
yeah.
And you cannot not, you're not gonna be able to do that if you don't practice. So you have to practice a lot. So that's why
Yeah,
like
it's not
most of my
really.
free time, I don't really have free time. Because like right now, like I mean I'm on vacation, but I'm still like what? I'm streaming. It's still technically a job, right?
Yeah,
And I'm what? Like after this, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of recording, and then I'm gonna like I'm gonna take a day off to like spend time with my family. But after that, I'm gonna go back again to like fucking recording. So
yep. We already have that set, so we have to make
yeah,
sure.
I have to make sure that I'm still on schedule because I don't want to
Yeah,
like keep on like holding things back because like I have a lot of shit to release.
yeah. It's just we don't wanna reach to a point where we're gonna cram. So
Yeah.
better management time. Yeah.
Yeah. You did some great sounding runs on All I Want for Christmas is Satan. Thanks. Thanks, Mark. I tried.
Yeah.
I tried my best to make it as baity as possible because it's like because I wanted to be like super gaslighty. So like I really wanted them to believe that I'm singing this song, and then suddenly it's Satan. So yeah, I had fun.
Yeah. It worked. It worked
Convincing
well.
people like, oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this. Like, like I'm doing the Mariah runs. Hey, and then suddenly, fuck, it dropped. So it's just like there you go, face melting mathcore.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want more of that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's so funny because like I didn't even want to put it on Spotify, but a lot of people were like, "No, put it on Spotify." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Okay."
do it. What would be the there's no loss,
That's true.
and you also get more money. So
That's
it's
also true.
y- you know
I can just
extra set.
recoup like that. It can pay for its own like fee.
Yep.
Cause like every year, right? Like the DistroKid has like $12 like
Yeah.
fee.
Everything that you make, just make sure to find a way to do something with it.
Yeah, that's true. Like I think most of my covers and most of my songs are already paying for itself. So
Let's go.
basically they pay their own rent. like the
Yeah.
the mechanical license rent.
Yeah,
So I
and not
mean,
only that, but it's
mm,
also like, because it's gonna be like, it's not gonna like have a limit. So within the next 10 years, if people are still listening to the same cover, right, for 10 years,
yeah,
you're gonna get times 10 the amount of money that
that's true.
you've
Like I
spent
can
on it.
still
So
recoup it like over time.
yep, and that's the best part of it. It's
Aver's
just
like
like
I still
passing.
stream that until now, and no one can stop me.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
see,
loves that song. Oh my
you
god.
gotta have to keep on replaying that. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
like
in Christmas,
yeah, like
every Christmas.
especially because I put it on Spotify now. Like imps are obligated to like loop "All I Want for Christmas." All I
Yeah.
want for Christmas is Satan, at least.
It's not just that. People will be like, "Oh, look, like listen to this Spotify." Like one of his
Mm.
friends to prank them.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true. Yeah,
yeah,
it's a perfect song to prank people with.
yeah. It's like a Rickroll in Christmas.
That's that's true.
Yeah, you can just bait them, and if they actually were
Bait
into the
switch.
mathcore stuff, then let's go, even
Yeah.
better.
Like if they're like, oh shit, like what is this? Like it's a mathcore cover. Like I ain't hearing mathcore, and then suddenly there's a drop. And
Yeah,
people like some people don't even know what mathcore is, and they're like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but like I like this shit. So I'm like, yeah,
it'd be
let's go.
an introduction.
Yeah.
Nice introduction. Yeah.
I did that to my mother, and she was not impressed. Yeah, I would expect so. Like, yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
you should have recorded the reaction.
that's true. Like, let
I
me
remembered
let me
I
ruin
also,
your family dinners.
and that actually I mean, I had a time where I actually, because my mom was also kind of proud of like my usual like EP stuff, right?
Yeah,
My solo albums,
yeah.
and she wanted to listen, and then she had the live reaction, and I just played it, and she asked like, "Where's the vocals? Aren't you singing on it?" I'm like, "I don't sing." And then all she heard was just like, like there's a first track of my song and my very first LP where there was like the very big breakdown and all
Ah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And she was just having the most confused face I've
Because she
ever
was
seen.
waiting for your vocals.
Yeah, it's
That
like,
is
"Oh,
not gonna happen.
why aren't you singing?" I'm like, "No, I don't sing. I play guitar. Have you even hear me sing? I don't. I just play
But she
guitar."
does hear you sing now, though.
Well, not necessarily.
Oh,
but
really?
yeah.
What?
It's just a thing where it's just like she only hears me play guitar.
Okay.
And it's just a thing, like easily, like she had the most confused face. It's just funny to me because it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you're
It's
trying your
like
best to
she had like
really
the
like my
expectation
music.
that a song has to have a vocal, like a vocal track on it. Like,
Yeah, like it's just funny to me because like she knows that I listen to a lot of metal shit,
mm-mm.
and she I guess she was just forcing herself to really listen and
She just
appreciate what I
she just
did.
wants to hype you up. Like,
Yeah, and
same with
she
my
was
friends. Like, I have a friend who's like not really into metal, but she's just like, she listens to it even though she's not into it. And she's like, oh yeah, you have a nice voice, and I'm like, yeah, thank you.
yeah, like like
Yeah. I
yeah,
love
it's
those
like
types
like
of
a
friends.
flashbang,
Yeah.
like a kind of flashbang thing.
And she's like, I cannot stand metal, but I support you.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
I
it's
love
a good
those.
introduction
I
to
love my
metal.
friends. Yeah.
Like like people. It's just like a gateway in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like people like, I don't like metal, and then people like, oh, here's Linkin Park. Like
Yeah.
Linkin Park isn't extremely metal. They're kind of like new metal at the like they're like early days.
Yeah.
Like yeah, new metal type shit, and
It's a
that's like a good
gateway, like,
introduction
you
for
know, to
most
introduce
like
them to
people that
chugging,
wanna. Yeah.
like distorted guitars.
Wait, what?
Introduce them to guitars with distortion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just also just screaming. Like
Yeah.
Linkin Park are
Oh yeah,
screaming,
true.
so like,
Yeah.
it's just like just a good introduction to
Even back
like
then, like
people.
for some people, like Linkin Park was just so extreme.
Yeah, everyone
Mhm.
likes Linkin Park. No one doesn't like Linkin Park. I've
Yeah.
never heard anyone say I hate Linkin Park. Everyone likes Linkin Park.
Oh, there are some
They're
people
like,
like,
yeah.
but back then, like where people are like, oh, Linkin Park are like boy bands.
Oh
Because-
really?
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. There are some people who are like very gatekeeping in
band?
the metal scene
Oh.
though. Yeah, there are those like like those snooty ass
I mean,
people.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the
The old
elitist,
school,
yeah.
yeah, the elitist of
They're
like,
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 oh,
oh,
you
that's
don't
not
listen
real
to
death metal or blah, blah, blah,
that's
whatever.
not real metal, you listen
Mm.
to Metallica, and
Or
fucking
like
Megadeth.
yeah, 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 those guys.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Name three
really?
songs.
Oh, you like Metallica? Name one
Name,
album.
yeah,
And
it's
yeah,
so
this
dumb.
is like the thing with most kind of like
That's the
bands.
thing. Like
They're
I
like this.
like for me, like when it comes to covers, like I don't want to like just do like chuggy chugs for like a pop song that we turn into metal. It's just like this really like a what do you call this? Like doing like generic metal cover. I don't fuck with that. But like if that's what you do what you want to do. But I also at the same time I don't like people who gatekeep.
Yeah, that's basically like like you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's just like,
a
oh, you're
preference.
like you're not a real metalhead because like blah, 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 this and that,
Yeah.
this condition. You have to meet these conditions in order for me to consider you a metalhead, like a metal musician, whatever. Oh, well, fuck you. Like I just wanna
It's
be left alone, man. The fuck?
They gotta be like, oh, there's clean vocals on your metal song. Cringe. That's
This might
basically
be
what they're gonna do.
yeah. This might be controversial, but I don't understand the whole idea of liking one band invalidates you from liking another. Yeah, it's weird. Like, why can't I just listen to like all bands and J-pop at the same time? Like, I can do a lot. Like, it doesn't even just because I listen to like J-pop or city pop or like whatever the fuck. That's not metal. It doesn't mean that I can't make metal music, right?
It's the gatekeepers. It's all the gatekeepers. They really just want you to listen to one thing.
Yeah, and also they also are the same people who would want their favorite bands to keep doing the same exact shit.
True.
Like if you do the same exact shit for 10 years, yo bro, that is like stagnation. That's like what the fuck? Like as an artist, you would not want that. Like if you know how like if you write your own songs, if you compose your own songs, that's like a career death sentence. I feel like if you could just keep on churning out the same shit over and over again for 10 years, that's tiring as fuck. That I would lose my soul if I don't like nah bro, I can't.
Yeah. I mean, that's like every band that needs money, I guess, at that point.
Oh yeah, true.
They're
Like I
like,
mean, it's
I
also
wanna
like a
bring-"
financial decision to
Yeah.
like if you keep on
Which
changing
is
genres, like that's
unfortunate, though,
a
yeah.
risk, like financially.
Yeah.
But like that's also sometimes a risk you would want to take in
Yeah.
order to find your own sound or
I mean,
like your
as
own
long
people.
as like whatever comes your way, if it's business, you have no choice. And
Yeah,
that's, like,
I mean,
that's
just find a
the
happy
point.
compromise. Like I think Spirit Box
Yeah.
did that like really well because like they're still like, they're still like doing a lot of experimental shit, but at the same time they also release like ass beaters to keep like the oldies, like the old fans, like
I think
hooked.
they have enough clout at this point they can do whatever
Exactly.
they
Yeah,
want.
that's true.
Yeah. So like they could make a song that's just all screaming. There might be a song that's all cleans.
Yeah.
They can do that, and the fans are just eating it up no matter what.
Yeah, because it's Cornelia Plant,
Yeah, like
Mm.
just because they already have the thing,
the signature sound. Like they already have the Spirit
Yeah.
Box sound
Yeah.
down. Yeah, that's true. For me, that's why I don't want to for a long time like I didn't really want to call myself like a metal VTuber because it's just like a very like limiting thing. I just want to be a virtual musician. And by
Yeah.
that I mean like I'm mostly I mean, sure, I'm doing mostly metal, but I also want to do other things. I don't want to be like confined into a single genre and like attract gatekeepy people who would want me to do the same exact shit that they like for like what 10 years. No no, fuck that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I mean it's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a very very anti-growth, I think.
Yes. It's basically step backwards.
True. Oh,
Gotta be-
Avier says maybe next time we can hear June sing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I kept telling him
No.
you
Maybe the next 5 years.
Wait, that's too long. I think you're already like ready though.
No.
to like have like songs.
No.
Even like, wait, what about collabs?
No.
What the fuck? No, like
No.
you're waiting 5 years. Okay, fine. All right.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
We're gonna see how it goes, but not now.
All right.
So far, it's gonna be very.
I mean, I get it.
I have a long journey, so.
So am I. Like, we're all on this like struggle bus, I guess,
Yeah.
to improve.
I have to make sure that I don't hate my voice, but
Oh, I already like. I think I'm past that now. Like, I mean, sometimes I still couldn't. I don't want to listen to myself, like
yeah.
for
and
enjoyment.
even now, I'm never gonna watch this VOD.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna watch this VOD because I'm gonna hear my voice.
But Piotr's gonna clip you, so you're gonna have to listen to yourself when you edit the shorts.
I'm gonna say that's not a good show.
You have no choice.
Yeah. It's just yeah, I'm just hearing I mean, I really don't like my voice, especially like just talking voice, so it's just maybe in the future I might accept it someday.
I do feel you though, because I don't really like listening to my spoken voice as well.
Yeah, we the same for real.
Yeah. It's just like
Gotta get used to it.
I want to listen to myself. Like fuck this shit, man. I have other things to do.
Yeah, the same. Yeah, basically.
But then again, you know, like for example, when I have to like check like a clip for like shorts, right? I have to listen to myself. Like fuck this.
Yeah,
But
every single
it's like
time.
like a unnecessary evil. And also like whenever I have to check myself, my vocals, right? Oh fuck! I have to listen to myself over and over again. It's just like nah. I'm not in like I don't listen to myself for enjoyment, basically. But what I do know though is that like what I did, like one song that I did though that I don't really hate myself doing is surprisingly Red Fur.
Let's go.
Like I could listen to it and I'm like, yeah, I vibe with this. I don't hate myself for like I don't hate myself for this.
I hope that happens to me someday where I'm like, actually, my voice doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. I hope someday that would happen.
But like
Hopefully.
it's only one song though. It's just like when I listen to other songs, like okay, whatever. I mean, like it's like it's I don't feel like oh wow, I'm proud of this. But with Red Fur, like I mean, it's also odd because like it doesn't have as much views as like other like covers that I did, right? But I like it. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point. As long as you're satisfied with your work, that's all that matters.
Like I'm not doing this for other. I'm also doing this for myself. Like I'm trying to find like I'm doing things that maybe I can actually listen to. You know.
Yeah, Red Fur is a very special case when it comes to like just building the production too.
Yeah.
So it's
It was
just a lot of things.
it was wild though that what we did with Red Fur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just tons of breakdowns and shit.
Yeah, and sound design.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
It's
did
just
really
an
did really
interesting
well there.
process of making that. Yeah.
Yeah, and also you suffered. I said like
Yeah.
we moved Red Fur like further because you're like, oh, thank God I don't have to do this shit.
Yep. Until the day has come, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
and then
"God
you really have to do it. And then
I'm like-
you have to do this, and then you have to do kya. Like
Yeah, and I'm like December is like so jam packed.
yeah,
then,
you
look,
were
the
like
Red Fur is in
suffering.
the
Like
fucking-
our like both imps. Our Christmas Eve is like me recording like kya, and then him recording like. You're also like what were you? You were also working the podcast.
I was working with two mixing commissions.
Oh yeah, true. The one, yes,
two mixing
yeah.
commissions, one instrumental while making. I didn't make. I think I wasn't making Kyaka at the time.
Yeah.
I
like
think I
Christmas
did.
Eve.
I think I did.
I think yeah. You said yeah. Like you were like trying to finish. And I'm like, oh, me
basically
too. Like I'm also trying to finish the vocals.
There was one project that I pushed back, which was a highlight video. So I didn't
okay.
make it. So I had a little bit of I survived a bit because I pushed back one thing, which
Right.
is sad, but it is what it is. You know,
Yeah.
like there's too many,
And
so
that
I
was
had to make
that
new.
was our Christmas Eve, and it's just like we are
Yeah.
working, and like people are like spending time with their family and stuff like that. I'm like, we are working.
Yep.
Fuck. Like we need
It's
like
really
I
like that.
like honestly, truthfully, we need a vacation, but at the same time, we're just riding the momentum.
Yeah.
So it's just like
2024 is gonna be me trying to touch grass. So you know,
that.
hopefully,
Yeah. Yeah.
hopefully we can do
Hopefully,
something.
me too. I wanna start touching grass again. I miss hiking. I kind of just my God, I wanna go on a hike, man. I really miss touching grass, like actual grass in a fucking forest. I wanna be in a fucking forest. Holy shit.
You, you wants to run around, flock in the gardens type
Right?
shit too.
Yeah, I mean I did though. Like I did go to like the Higambana flower field.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I did that. So I'm just like, yes, I'm happy. But that's not enough. Like that's like what, one outing in a year? Like what the fuck? No, I
I
need
need
more.
20 more.
Yeah.
I need 20 more.
Like what the hell? I need to make it
Yeah.
more like a regular thing, but with my schedule though, I feel like I really need to do a lot of the things like right now, like I don't have like work, right? So I need to
Yeah.
be able to finish a lot of things so I can like speed run some stuff in January so I can have time to like actually relax.
Mhm. Yeah, that's a thing with like just taking breaks because in my case it's hard because you know I'm working with a bunch of content creators and content creating schedules are sporadic sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
And yeah, having that kind of like you know kind of schedule because I'm the guy that actually schedules everything. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know it I do make sure that everything's in line.
Mm.
But there are times where you know like when it comes to let's say contacting editors, there are times where they might have a hiccup and I have to like
Reschedule
schedule
things
again.
around, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, you can't make this video, so I have to make a plan B, which I
Yeah.
already did.
Yeah.
So I already built like backlogs, and maybe to contact you know like some of the MV editors as well.
Yeah,
or, like,
the one that you
thumbnails.
have in the roster and stuff.
Yeah. There are even times where I'm like, oh, the thumbnail editor designer isn't here, so I'm
Mm.
gonna do it myself. So like
For real.
there are
yeah.
times that happens. So it's sporadic moments like those that I need to really you know
Anticipate,
care of.
yeah.
yeah. That's a problem, but you know, it is what it is with content creation.
Yeah. That's true. And also like for me like as well, like I don't expect like I actually have like I that's why I manage things like 3 months, 5 months beforehand because I wouldn't know like the number of streaming. Like I'm not sure if like it's still going to be like 1 million streams this month for like in Spotify. So I can like look at the budget, right? Cuz that's where
Yeah.
all like I've like get money from to like put back into my production, right? So I kind of like try to anticipate now, like try to like pay for things now, so that
Yeah.
even if like if the streams are low, like maybe like the next 5 months and stuff like that, I would still have like that kind of like steady release,
Mm.
even though I don't have as much, because I
Yeah, it's
already
just a
planned it
plan B.
out. Yeah.
Just as long as you have a plan B
Mm.
in set already, so you don't have to like you can have you already have the worst case scenario in your head, and you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
like a already a different plan.
But
to,
the thing
you
is,
know,
like, the worst
like-
thing that could happen to me is like I would have to go back to working 5 days, and that's not a bad thing. But people would kill to have a job, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like that's
yeah,
like
I
the
mean,
worst
it's
case
kind of-
scenario for me. Like I would have to like go back to working full time in order to like pay for my music. But how it is right now, realistically speaking, like I don't think like my songs are going to like go back to 0 streams, right?
Nah, not.
Right? So it's just like
Nope.
it's either it's gonna stay the same or just like 200 streams less, 200 streams more, like 200k streams less, 200k streams more. But eventually, it's still just gonna be stabilizing in a certain period. Because like
Yeah,
at this
it's
point in
just
time, like since July, I think. Like my streams have been constantly like sitting around 900k to like a million on Spotify.
oh, nice.
It's not that bad, like, but I know that it fluctuates. Like my listener numbers are there's an ebb and flow, but there's like a kind of steady line that I see. I don't see it dipping down to like what like significantly half the streams, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't see it going back down to like 500K streams unless I stop releasing music, right?
Yeah, it's a gain of momentum because people like just in general, like people, audiences, they do listen to your old music for sure. But
Yeah,
like if you keep on pumping out new stuff, people will eat it up, and they'll have a new favorite song or a new favorite cover that they listen to
that's
you every
true.
time you bring it,
Yeah, like it's
and they'll
not
just
like
keep
that's not
on.
like that like in music it's not really how it works where like people like just because they like there's like a new person who does like a cover of this and that, it doesn't mean that they're not gonna listen to my songs anymore. I would still be on their playlist. They just added one more person to their like playlist.
Yeah.
And it's like,
It's just like extra stuff, yeah.
yeah,
And
extra
it's not
stuff.
just that. Also have the new you have new listeners.
Yeah, I do have new
Listeners.
listeners, and then my new listeners would be like, "Oh, I wanna look through her discography,"
Yeah,
and it's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Oh shit!" Like I see a lot of that comments too. Like just yesterday, I have a bunch of comments where like I saw you on Spotify because of this song, and then I checked your entire discography, and I'm hooked. I've been listening to your covers for like a month now and stuff like that. I'm like, yo,
Yeah,
that's really cool.
and that's basically how it is. That's how you kind of grind out,
Yeah.
basically. Because even I mean, yeah, like let's worst case scenario, you couldn't put any covers for like maybe like 3 months, right?
Yeah.
I'm there would be a decline for sure, but
Mm.
it's not a big dip, to be honest. It's gonna be a dip for sure, but I don't think they would lose interest with like if you stop
Yeah, I mean,
posting
it
covers.
happened already to me when I was like not releasing anything from like in
Yeah.
2021, right?
It did dip,
It
but
did dip.
but once you go back to your momentum, it just goes back up. So
Yeah, yeah. It definitely like I like when I like took over my Spotify because I also like revamped a lot of shit because like my old manager didn't do shit. He just took the money and then didn't really like optimize my Spotify. But I did like once I did that, I handled my account. My listeners doubled, tripled even.
yeah,
And it went from like what having 200K streams a month to like what now 1 million
yeah.
because
there you
I
go.
took over. What the fuck?
It's just yeah, and also just consistent update of like posting more covers.
Yeah. But
It just
my money makers are my old songs. It's so
Yeah.
crazy. It's just like a matter of marketing. Like it's a matter of like how to put it back into the algo.
Yeah,
So
by putting it in the algo because you did post a lot of stuff,
yeah.
and that's the only thing. Because people will unfortunately, people might forget about you because if like you don't post anything, like
Oh yeah, because there are
you,
so many other people are doing like
yeah,
things. And
like I mean, in most cases, people might forget about like you because if you don't really post anything, and that's just because of relevancy, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like there are obviously some content creators that are like very rare, like they are like a anomaly basically where they
Mm.
don't do anything right for a year, and then when they post, everyone just like fucking celebrates. It's like a fucking
Like a
ritual.
part. Yeah, yeah,
Like
that's true.
some content creators have that luxury, I guess, or advantage.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like that might be just very dedicated fans or whatever, but they do have that. But
Yeah.
most of the times, people will just move on and find another creator
Exactly.
to listen. So let's say if you did mail covers, right,
Mm.
for a year, 2021, 2022, you didn't do anything. They would obviously forget, right? They would be like, oh, Mana never posted anything in 2022, so I guess I have to look for another metal musician that sings,
Yeah.
these kinds of songs. So
Mm.
that's why,
But that's
consistency
also the
of
thing that like what happened when I was teasing the not photogenic. There were like a lot of people who really waited for that. It was insane to me that they were like, "Yo, you think we forgot? We didn't. Where is it? What the fuck?"
yeah, basically, yeah. There's still, and that's the thing.
Oh, there
There
are a couple of people who already covered it, and they're like, "No, we want your version."
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also another thing because demand. You also have the demand too.
Yeah, they also like even though like a lot of people already did the same thing, like that cover, they want my
Yeah.
version for some reason, and I'm like, okay, fine.
That's
So,
good. I think that's really good.
Yeah, I think
'Cause
that's good. Like, I mean, I
there's a
think
demand.
I'm thankful that there are people like that. Like, but majority of my fan base are like that. Like, I think I
Yep.
attracted the right kind of people. So
Yep. That's good.
I'm just really grateful that they want my version. They want me to like sing certain songs.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, because
That's
like
the best part.
with Idol, for example, like it's just like I'm not the only one who's like doing the metal thing now, right? And also like the
Yeah.
Idol cover has a lot of covers, like different versions of like
Oh my
different
god. Please
iterations,
don't
right?
remind me.
So it's just like
Yeah.
it's just like for that song to even like have like more than 100K views is already like to me it's just like whoa, okay, I guess they liked
Yeah.
it. You know.
People are really dying to have like a fresh take on that song anyway.
That's
It's,
true.
everyone just listening to the same old cover, but just different, VTubers.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like the King thing, the King.
Oh, it's King too. Yeah, King is still like my number one moneymaker. Fuck.
King is like like Idol is like the king, of that year.
That's
Of this
true.
year.
Yes.
I'm like, damn, like there's gonna be that again next year probably.
Oh, by the
We'll
way,
see.
did I tell you like that Queen is already like almost a million streams on Spotify. It's like 900K now. Yeah.
Let's go. What
Let's
the
go.
fuck?
Yeah. Our first mill like together.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also like probably like nearly half a million in YouTube as well. So
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's almost half a mil in YouTube.
yeah, let's go.
So that's like the evergreen content, right?
Yeah.
I think like
Yeah.
King
Also.
they're in the evergreen now. So they
Nice.
reach a mil view yeah.
That's the thing, because there's gonna be that like in every year that you're
Mm.
gonna make music, there's always gonna be that one video.
Yeah,
that one
true. Like last year it was Queen, definitely.
Yeah. And then this year
This
it's probably
year's
Idol and
Idol,
probably
yeah.
Boca as well.
Oh yeah, Boca also is doing well.
Yeah.
But I
I'm
think
like,
like my Sushi is also doing well.
Yep.
Like it's really
Like-
fast. Like it's like 100K now. It's like whoa, okay.
Yeah. It's just
Nice.
steadily growing, and that's the best part, because like we don't really check on the views, and then when
Yeah,
the
yeah, we
moment-
don't like. I periodically check just to see what it is, but it's just like I'm not fixating on it. Like, oh my god, it's like not getting so much view. Like, of course, there's an ebb and flow. I understand it now. Like, now like it's everything is transient. Like, it's everything is like sporadic and like it could hit or it could not. But the most important thing is when I release something, is something that I like with Red Fur, like I don't care if it
Yeah.
doesn't get a lot of views, I still like
That's the
it.
thing with most content creators, because they easily get discouraged if they don't see the video doing well.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't
That
have
happens a
that
lot.
kind of mentality because I don't like that's a scarcity mindset. Like it's like not I
Yeah,
don't
they have
yeah.
to think. They need to understand that if we know the
Mm.
formula, everyone would have a million views, right?
Exactly. Nobody
That-
ever
that-
fucking knows what the algo does. Like it's just
Yeah.
it's really like
Probably only Mr. Beast, I guess, at this point, because he
Yeah,
always gets
true.
I don't know, a million views every like hour or so. So
Yeah.
Mr. Beast probably cracked the code, but not us.
not us. And
everyone.
also like yeah, like it's that's the thing, like not everything that like just let's go into it not expecting that everything you do is gonna be a hit. It's just like it's not gonna be like if you always like come into a mindset where oh yeah I'm gonna do this and then everybody's gonna listen to it and it's like I'm just gonna get a lot of views. No. It's like you're gonna ruin yourself when you think like that. Like if it doesn't do well in the like in the YouTube algo, it's fine. It might do well on Spotify. Who knows? Because I've experienced the same exact thing. Like Rendezvous. It didn't have a lot of views on YouTube, but it's still doing well in in Spotify.
Yeah, basically. I think it's just the mindset of like content creators. Like they have, like they're scared because it also like if they spend money, right,
Mm.
to hire people to edit videos or whatever, and then they don't see anything, they
It
don't
don't
see
they
the
don't see
growth.
the ROI. Yeah, that's also another thing that you need to think about. Like if you're gonna have to spend something on, and then you kind of have like you kind of need to also like spend within your means.
Yeah,
If
spend wisely as well. Like
yeah, if you
if
don't
you
have the
know,
budget, you don't have the budget. It's fine.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like if you want to gain momentum, don't just make a video when you feel like it. You have to have a momentum.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with most YouTube videos is that there's gonna be like most content creators don't even get enough money until like maybe 5 years after their career,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
When they started, and that's like that's a really sad thing, but it's gonna snowball once you get successful in a way.
Yeah.
It
You
snowballs,
kind of have
and
to
that's the
build your career over time. Like to me, I'm actually one of the lucky ones because I actually got immediately like
yeah
the return of investment. Like with 2 years in, I'm already earning this much with music, and I know
yeah.
that it might not be the same. Like it might dip in like the revenue for next year or next
That's
2 years,
part of the
whatever.
process.
It's part of it, but it's like at the same time, like it's not like I stopped making things. Like I would have like something that might get into the algo. Like for example, like the last year, like in New Morning Alarm, your New Morning Alarm, it was like doing it on Spotify, but this year it just blew up. Like it
Yeah,
just like became like it has 2 million streams now,
and
and it's a
yeah,
fucking shit post. So like
and that's the thing. You don't know what will happen the
right, you
next
don't
year.
know what's gonna click for the
Yep,
algo. Like some people would pick
and
it
that's
up.
the thing. When you actually start keep on posting, all the more chances of you getting that chance of blowing up, right?
Yeah,
You're
definitely.
making more more chances than like the odds of like getting a viral hit.
Exactly.
Because there are sometimes some content that might be stale at the start, and then it just blows up like next year. Who knows, right?
Yeah.
Like the Among Us craze,
Right.
right? Back in 2020, that game blew up, but
That's true.
that game was made 2 years before it blew up.
2 years prior. All right.
Yeah, it was made in 2018,
Mm.
and it took them 2 years for that game
For
to
it to take
actually
off, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
So I best believe that, and maybe who knows, right? Like one of your songs might just reach a million out of nowhere for no reason,
Yeah.
because
Just keep on posting.
yeah,
Mm.
that's why consistency is important, because the more you post, the more odds of you getting a viral hit.
Yeah, it's just like when like people say like you don't win a lottery if without buying lottery tickets. But that's
Yeah,
gambling. But like it's the same principle though because like
you're investing
it's
here.
yeah. But then again, like like the algorithm is a fucking gamble. Like you're fucking
Yeah.
gambling with the algorithm.
The only way for you to actually like have the biggest chances is just to find
A niche.
the thing, yeah, a
Yeah.
good niche,
Mm.
while you also enjoy the process of making stuff, making it
Yeah.
fancier.
Because you don't want to like attract a fan base on doing something, doing that one thing where you have to force yourself to do that every single time.
Yeah,
You don't want that either. So
just be just find a way to really hit that.
mm.
I mean, the most least, I mean the most big chance of you getting the kind of viral, it's 100 there's no it's not 100% accurate of like, oh, this video is gonna make me viral. That's never
Yeah.
gonna happen. No one will never no one knows. You can
Yeah,
never get that. You can never guess which videos might get viral.
that's true.
Like, let's say I'll give my example. Basically, Bao's shorts, me and Bao have been putting out shorts every single day.
Yeah. Every day,
And based
wow.
on,
It's
yeah, every
crazy.
single day. Ever since like October, every day we've been posting in YouTube. And
Damn.
all in my experience, even the ones that aren't even like worth showing gets more views than the others that I thought might get viral.
Damn.
So it's a random. It's
Yeah,
sporadic.
it
You
is.
wouldn't really
Yeah,
know.
nobody really
Yeah.
like knows. Like nobody has figured out the algo ever.
I was like, it's like I've seen like people talking about like, ah, the thumbnail of the shorts because you can't really choose the thumbnail of the shorts, right?
Mm.
And I'm like, oh yeah, you can't. And then I check the thumbnail of this short, and I'm like, this is not gonna go viral, or this is not gonna go with big views because
Yeah.
this the thumbnail is shit. The title is I guess. I tried my
Mm.
best to make it the best thing, and
Right.
then that one got 500,000 views in 2 days, and I'm like, why? Right?
Right? Sometimes there
Yeah.
are those situations where it's like you feel like, okay, this is gonna be a hit, and then it doesn't, and then this is gonna not gonna hit, and then it hits. Like that's
Yeah.
why, like it's just like to me, I just take things as they are. I don't have
Yeah.
like large expectations like, oh, this is gonna go viral. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna go viral. No, I'm doing
Not
this.
expectations.
Yeah.
It's just not expectations.
Yeah, it's just like you have a projection. Like you're like, okay, this might, we might, this is a might, but it's
It's
not.
more like you're trying to find the best chances of it,
Yeah,
but
so it's just
obviously
like
not
picking the
expecting it.
songs. Yeah, like I picked the songs that I picked because I felt like, okay, I think this is cool. And at the
Yeah.
same time, like, a lot of people are listening to this. They might like what I do with it. But at the same
It's
time,
not
if
just
it
it's not
not,
expectation.
if not, like that's fine too because I still learned something from this. I still improved at my screams or I still improved at my singing. I still learned, I still picked up like I still improved the skill. So it's still a net positive for me even if I
It's the
don't
same,
get the
like what
ROI immediately. It would still
yeah,
pay off.
the same with what like what Mochi is saying. Like he said like it took 5+ years to start making living off of art.
Oh yeah, true.
So it really takes a really long while to if it's anything content creation is that you have to invest.
It is a
You know,
a very big
you have to expect that you
investment.
have to burn money first before you actually get your
Exactly.
ROI.
I used my own salary to like buy my like my model is not expensive. It's just $500. But like I still bought it. It's still like if you have to like
Invest.
get out like they pay out of pocket for your salary. I paid for a lot of shit, right? For to buy this like my
That's an
computer
investment.
right now, my computer, like everything. It's a
Yeah.
lot of money, like out of pocket. But then, I started like just posting songs. I posted a lot of songs. I put out a lot of songs. And those songs, exact same songs that I spent money on, are now giving me what? Like a ton of money to like also keep on doing songs. Like keep on making new songs.
That's the ROI.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's what I mean by like it might like like Mana is kind of lucky because they immediately blew up when she debuted and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So she had some luck with
I
that,
did have
but
a luck. Like the
more
luck has
on
a
the
lot
hard
to
work.
do with that. Like first blowing up. But the thing is, like when you blow up and then people see you and you don't really have anything that people can hold on to. They will also not stay.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not like that's the thing with most content creations is that there's a mixture of luck in it, but there's also a lot of hard
Preparation.
work
Yeah.
behind and
Hard work
preparations.
and prep. Cause like when the algo luck hits, you gotta have prepped. Yeah, you should already have the content that people
Yeah, you
would
have
stay
to
for.
you have to make sure that you have to keep the momentum going.
Yeah. And I'm not even that big, like like I'm not a big YouTuber, but I do know like that a lot of people like would kill for the stuff that I earn from Spotify.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Like I said, like it's just thing of just working hard and maybe getting the hit of the luck or no.
And
of
I managed to
virality.
do this without compromising my values and also not selling my soul
Yeah,
to like just
maybe to
appeal
the
to like
devil, who knows, right?
yeah.
Sell yourself to the devil. 'Cause,
Yeah.
how does she scream like that? Crazy. She's a devil, that's for sure.
Yeah, she had a pact with a demon. Well, I'm the demon.
She's
Surprise,
successful because she
surprise!
sold her soul to the devil.
Yeah. It's just like damn.
Yeah, it's a really hard process being a content creator, and I'm
Yeah,
not
I
even
didn't, like I said, like I did not dream of this. Like this is like I'm a realist, like a realist. Like I didn't even think of myself like I could ever be a fucking YouTuber, and then I'm sitting here like staring at my 100K like silver play button. It's unreal. It's
that's
like
cool.
what the fuck I did that. Like no, this is not real. Like I don't still I still don't see myself as a content creator, to be honest. Like because like I just see myself as a hobbyist, like a hobby musician. I don't know, whatever. I don't like. I don't know. I just don't view myself as that. Because I also don't think like like a typical content creator as well. Like I don't like really think about content all day.
Yeah.
It's not my full time job. Like I want to have a life. I don't want to think about like oh what's gonna be like, you know, the next viral hit or like something that I need to do to like reel people in. Like I don't know the fuck. I just want to make. I want to write songs. That's what I'm really sure of is that I want to keep singing. I want to keep screaming. I want to keep writing. That's
Yeah.
all like that. That's for sure for me. But like
People get hyperfixated of just trying to be viral, and I think that might be a like a really double-edged sword
it
because
is, yeah.
it does destroy a lot of the things that you enjoy.
Yeah, it
So
ruins a lot of shit for you.
yeah,
Like,
but at the same time, once that viral hit, because you kind of did it, that also does like it turns into just a business thing, right?
yeah.
Like just finding a very good tactic to make yourself viral to have money, and people do that a lot. Like there's a new meta, I guess, in terms of just like in YouTube where
Really?
they just basically know what to find, like find a specific topic for niches, and then
Cool.
they can be a faceless creator where they don't use their voice, they use AI voice.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I do
Yeah.
see those.
Yeah, you see those in shorts, right?
Yeah, and sometimes like
Yeah.
they just take Reddit content
Yeah.
and then they just
And
put an AI voice in it, and then it has like what 10 like 100,000K views, and I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. Yep, that's like part of like that's another way for most like people, because the technique is basically just knowing like just different very niche info of
Mm,
stuff, and you like if you're like the audience, you don't really care about the voice, you just want to know some facts,
yeah,
and even if it's useless, and that's how like I guess most of those kind of meta works, is
that's
that you
true.
just
Yeah,
find a specific niche and then just keep on milking it, and AI voice, so everyone can like anyone can do it.
exactly.
That's
That's pretty
scary,
like yeah, it's scary.
but YouTube
But it is what it is
becoming
too.
more
Like
like that.
we
Yeah.
need to like also adapt to like these types of kinds of changes, or like these types of like mechanisms. We need to like kind of find a way to
Yeah.
like not have to do that and still have something, right?
Yeah, that's the scary thing with YouTube, is because you don't really know what'll happen next year.
That is
You,
true.
would it still have the meta of people listening to premieres? Maybe they
Mm-mm.
preferred listening to just shorts, and just
Yeah.
link a Spotify. Who knows, right? Or
Mm-mm.
maybe like we don't even need music videos anymore. They just maybe just want to listen to YouTube music. Like why if
Yeah,
that's the new play, right? Like we don't know what'll happen next year,
that's
and
true.
we have to actually prepare ourselves to like find a good way, because we
Yeah,
can't
to
stay
like
at
be
the same formula.
flexible. Yeah, we have to be
Yeah.
really flexible when it comes to this, because
Yep.
it's a wild west out here.
Yep.
Nobody ever
And
knows what the fuck they're doing. Like you said, like even with the like like the people that you think that they would actually know what they're doing, they actually don't, right?
a lot of it, like every
Right.
professional I've worked they don't really they're not 100% sure what they're doing, and
Yeah. They just
which is
know like
fair.
technical things, right? Like they know how
Yeah.
to do things technically, but they're not really even sure if it's gonna be the thing,
Yeah.
right?
Which
So
I mean, which is fair. I think it's a valid thing, because
yeah.
most like when it comes to anything YouTube or like content creation, to me, it's kind of like a gamble.
It is. It
To me.
is. Yeah, definitely.
You don't really know what will really happen if you like you could easily just say like, oh, because this one's successful, maybe if I do the same thing, I would
Mm,
get successful because it got successful for them. But
exactly.
no,
That's not how it
there's a
works.
chance that it will get worse.
Yeah,
So who knows, right? We don't know. It's really hard. You have to understand your audience. I think
that's
that's the
true.
only the closest thing that you could see that might be successful is
Mm,
to know what your audience wants
yeah.
and cater to it. And yeah,
But
like
not like
you could
too
easily
much
do it.
that you kind of like just pander.
Yeah, I
Cause
mean
like
what I
that's
mean
what
is
I
that
want to do
understand
too.
what they wanna click. Basically,
Yeah.
what they wanna click is
Mm.
that they
I
could
think
easily be like,
I'm different though, like because like I just make music, so I don't really have to like do a lot of pandering.
I mean, you're not really pandering. It's more like the niche that you're going for.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
let's say Canary is gonna make Prince, right? Because
Mm.
King, Queen,
Prince.
and then there's Prince, right? And of course there's gonna be a big chance it's gonna go viral, right?
Yeah,
Because
true.
people already know you from King and Queen.
And
So
now
if
we
there's
have Demon Lord.
yeah, Demon Lord
Mm.
too. But like, if there's Prince, like, and cater to King and Queen,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people are like, oh, I want to hear Mana's version of this
Nah,
immediately
yeah.
because yeah.
Because I've
So
already
yeah,
done like those big two.
yeah, and people would definitely like your brain would immediately say like, this will probably have more views than the others because people really like King and Queen from
Yeah.
the covers, yeah. So those kind of thing, all right. Like there are some songs that you can kind of know that might go big,
Mm-mm.
but at the same time, there's always a chance where it doesn't happen. So, you know, never expect,
That's true. There
never
are some
expect. But,
songs like like last year, like I didn't think that they would actually pick up in what do you call this, in Spotify.
yeah,
Spotify algo, to be honest, is also kind of different from YouTube,
yeah,
but
it's
it's
a
I mean
very
it's
different breed.
yeah, but it's a like when but if you just put your song there, somebody's gonna listen to it.
Yep.
Even my background music, my BGM, they get like what? Like right now, like my my intro. No. Like the background that's playing right now, like in the stream ceremony, that has like 127 streams,
Yeah.
127K streams. It's just BGM. It's my official BGM.
People would listen to it while they're working, I guess.
Yeah, and then the other one has like what? 181K. That's a lot. Like that's already a lot. Like for like something that I didn't really actively work on. You know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they listen to it because it's you're the artist.
Yeah.
They would just listen to it because it's Mana.
Yeah.
It became it's the brand.
And also
And
it's my sound that
yeah,
I kind of curated my sound to like make it like associated with me.
yeah, it's just a thing with most audiences that they know it's Mana stuff. They're gonna eat it up, right? That's
Yeah.
basically like your fans.
Yeah,
They
basically the
do
same thing as like what Spirit Box, like it's
yeah,
like they just put out something and then like their super fans would like just eat it up.
yeah, yep.
That's because that's the
Even if
nature of things.
even if the song for us maybe sometimes it would be mid, where
Yeah,
like
or it's like
people can
you
still eat
don't
it up,
vibe
right?
with it, like
Yeah,
not necessarily a vibe with it, but it would still get a lot of views because it's Spirit Box.
yeah. That's the thing. It's become like a thing. Like even if you
Mm.
think it's not that great in terms of just like the release,
Mm.
you'd still listen to it though, because it's a Spirit Box, right?
Yeah.
And maybe even
And sometimes like
like
some
later.
songs would like grow into you too. Like
Yeah,
some people would
that's
be like
yeah,
at first listen like, "Oh, I don't really vibe with this," but then you listen to it again and I'm like, "Okay. Okay. All right. I like this now." And
yeah,
it's also like, some people will tell me like, "Oh, this version, this your take on this like grew into me." Like, at first they didn't like it, but then eventually the more that they listened, the more that they got into it.
yeah.
There are
And that's
those
the
types.
thing. I really like the idea of that because it just makes you know that you're like you already know that it will really call this. You can just post whatever you want, and
Yeah.
then something will just happen.
Something
Then
would
just
just
keep more
click,
time.
or like
Yeah,
sometimes like some people would just give it a chance, give it a second chance rather, and it's just
yeah,
like, yeah, like for example, like with the Rendezvous, like it's not like super heavy, right? Like we didn't,
yeah,
it's not a super heavy song. It had some screams in the end, but like it's not like, that's why it's not taking off on YouTube. Like it's not, doesn't have as much views as I would think I thought it would, but it has like 240 streams on, like 240K streams on Spotify,
yeah.
because like
I mean,
Spotify
it
audience are
depends.
different.
Yeah, that just depends on. That's why I really recommend just putting everywhere, like putting
Put it
everything. Yeah.
everywhere, yeah. Especially if you're a
Who knows?
musician, just put it on Spotify.
Yeah. Who knows, right?
Mm.
Like I told you, like even the Christmas song, yeah, just put it because who knows, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
just a
crazy that.
genuine like thing. Yeah, you just have
Mm.
to put everything out. Even like just putting anything you put in different platforms, putting
True.
previews in Instagram or TikTok or like all those kind of platforms. Who knows, right? It might just go viral. Who knows, right? It's just
Exactly.
a matter of just giving more chances of it to happen than not doing it at all.
Yeah, it's, you have better chances of like having a hit if you just post things.
Yeah,
And you do, and of course, if we're just, you can't just like post shit. Like if it's shitty, like, people won't come back to it. Make sure
yeah,
that it's also something that that you're the quality, you're proud of the quality.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying to go for quantity over quality. I'm just
Exactly.
saying is that put the things that you already made, out there.
That you're proud of, and then
Yeah,
just, post it across platforms.
yeah. And it's not really hard to do. Even it's just
Mm.
you just need to post it, and
You just, in my case, like I don't have the mental bandwidth for that anymore, so I made June like do that for my TikTok.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
basically. You have just to make sure that we have like decent amount of like exposure even in TikTok,
Mm.
regardless. So you have to just make sure that everything around like different platforms, just to see like even like if even if it just gets like 10 views,
Yeah,
like I said before, like that 10 views, maybe those 10 people that watch it might go to your YouTube, it
that's
all
true.
or go to their Spotify, and maybe they might share that around so it'll get more and more, reach. So it's just a matter of just posting everywhere.
Yeah.
And
Yep, I'm totally a superficial fan of metal, but if Mana puts it up, I'ma check it out. Yeah, and I'm glad that you said that. Yeah, some people like I actually hear, like, see a lot of comments where like I don't really listen to metal, but when I heard your version, it got me into it. And some people would like, I only actually listen to your version and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, okay, that's great.
yeah, it's just a lot of like making sure that everything is out there and you don't have to worry too much about like, the quantity of shit because you
Yeah.
you already like you already have stuff that are pre-made and you already liked it. So
Yeah.
it's just a matter of just scheduling stuff and
Now
making
also
it
like
consistent.
I also like, now that I have like 2 years under my belt, like almost 3 even, so I already have like a discography basically,
Yep.
so I don't
All you
have
have
to
to do
worry
is
so much about quantity,
yep.
because I already have the quantity. I like, so far I think I have like 35 covers now.
Yeah. You already have enough. Like even a lot
Yeah.
for a lot of people. And yeah, that's the thing. You're already getting enough like things, like momentum wise.
Yeah.
Keep on doing it.
And it's just like, and it's not like, like I'm doing it to just like rake views in. I'm doing it because I love doing it. It makes me feel alive to make music.
Yeah, it's not. We're not doing it for the views. It's just for
No.
the passion.
It's like this entire thing is a passion. It started out as a passion project. It's still a passion project. So,
Yeah, because they already said that you can easily just have like just work full time job.
yeah, I mean, that's
And
the worst thing that could happen. is to for
Yeah,
me
I
to
mean,
go back to working 5 days. But it's
yeah,
just like I still have like a plan. Like.
yeah,
But with it, well, like realistically speaking, now, like I don't think I have to go back to working 5 days
yeah,
for now. But like if even if I would, like it doesn't matter. I would still want to be a musician. Like
yeah.
it's not a
Yeah,
loss.
easily to just what I mean is that like even if you can easily just do a full-time job, you don't have to really do the YouTube thing is what I mean.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I'm
like
not
that,
dependent. I'm not hyper dependent on it. But if I want to
yeah,
keep on doing my projects, then yeah, I have to like invest on like
yeah,
and invest the money back into my content, right?
yep. You're basically investing in a
Yeah.
lot of things, so it's still important to really continue just doing this.
Yeah, and just keep the momentum going, and I don't feel like I have to like also speed up. Like I just like I think the way things are now, like I think we're doing well, right? Like I mean, I'm doing okay with
Yeah,
my release schedules and stuff like that, with the stuff that I'm releasing. Like for the
yep,
past 3 months, like since I dropped sick, I think I'm getting like consistent, like good views for like my music videos, right?
yep,
And that's fine. Like I don't wish that it could be like faster, like it could have more. I feel like I put it out there, and if it gets if it gets the views that it gets the views that it gets, right?
yeah. I mean, what I mean is that as long as you're not like burning out of money, right? Because of
Yeah,
it,
I'm not burning. I definitely am not burning money though.
and there you go. We can do as many as we want
Yeah.
because we you're not losing any money. So
No.
it's just all up to like the amount of money that you're getting, and your ROI is like
Yeah, like
good
what I
enough.
said, like right, like I never spend more than I earn, so
Yeah.
I keep that
There you
down.
go.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just basically just make a lot of covers,
But sometimes like
without
when I
stressing.
have like for example like I'm going all out with like my original song because that's special
Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so it's just like even if I don't like gain a lot of like ROI, maybe over time I will. But like I don't expect to like get like I'm doing this because like I know that I'm gonna have like ROI immediately. No, like I just want to put it out there because it's my original song, and I want it to have
Yeah.
like the best visuals. Like
Yeah, it's just
because
the
it's
same
something that I
thing,
wrote. Like I'm proud of it. I want to like keep it even as a memento for myself, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I
It's
did
the
this
same
with
mine
my
too.
friends, right? Like it's like something that I did with my friends that I want to keep, like I want to cherish, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
The same with mine because I also make original music, and
Yeah.
but even if it only gets like a few views, I still do
Mm-mm-mm.
it because I really like
Yeah,
to do.
it's expensive. Like
No. Yep.
like making music videos, the
Yeah.
production value, like the production cost is so expensive. But we don't
Yeah.
do these things because like we just like we're money greedy and shit like that. We do this because so that we can keep on doing it. Like
Yeah.
in
That's
in
the
hopes
whole
that
point.
we are
We
yeah and
invest on it.
exactly in hopes that we are gonna get our ROI, and with those ROI we can keep making stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my case, it's basic. I mean, obviously, I don't have the amount of like funds to actually do
Yeah.
music, so I do
For
it.
now,
I
but
find
who
find
knows,
another. Yeah, I no. What I mean is, I find other ways to do it.
Yeah, to make it work.
Basically,
Yeah, to make it
yeah,
work
to
in your
make
favor.
me do the thing,
Yeah.
right?
And also like
It's not.
you're not doing so bad yourself because like you did 20 instrumentals this year, and you put
Yeah.
like you added so much to your to your portfolio, so it's really
Yeah, it's just at this point I don't really mind like portfolio at this point because I have
good.
way
You
too
already
many.
have enough, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
so
than enough.
you can actually start declining like really bad clients.
No,
So
I've been declining ever since.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
It's
let's
just,
go, Josh S. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships
oh,
again.
nice.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got like 70
Everyone,
new members now. It's crazy.
everyone's green now. Let's go.
Yeah.
And that's the thing with like, yeah, because you can just basically just invest on a lot of things for your content creation stuff, but it's not you can't expect to have the ROI really quick. So
Yeah,
wait
it's
for
very
like,
unrealistic to like
yeah,
just have like, oh, I want this and I want my ROI immediately. That's not how business works. Like in real business, in like you know, like what do you call this, like um real actual businesses, right? Like a storefront, right? You won't get your, like, you won't even get your return of investment until like 5 years later or
yeah,
two. Like it takes a long time.
yep. And that's why it's such a gamble for content creators. And the problem with most, because most content creators like VTubers are
Mm.
very young, they're Gen Z's
Oh yeah,
most of the times.
true.
They
They,
they easily get discouraged when the shit doesn't really go on their
yeah, because they're
their,
not used to like how, like they're not really, they don't have like frame of reference in how things work in real life. Like
yeah,
like actual businesses. Like when you invest
they're
something in a business, like it's not really going to take off immediately. Like it might for some people, but that's an anomaly.
yeah.
It's not gonna be an instant gratification.
Don't expect just because someone got viral that you're gonna get viral.
Exactly. Like if even if you do the exact same thing that they did, to the T, you don't expect that you're gonna be like as viral as that person.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work like that. Yeah.
And just understand that it's not. It's just gonna be a very hard journey.
Yeah, and also like
Being
I think people should maybe reframe their minds to like not just make content in hopes for it to go viral. It's just make content that you are proud of. And people who see your work and see that the like the dedication that you poured into that work, it will reflect on like your work, right? You will see it like, oh yeah, this sounds like, like somebody like really took their time to like improve their vocals, to improve their shit, their editing, etc., etc. And they will see that and they will be like, yeah, okay, I'm into this. I will stick around maybe and find out some more.
Yeah.
That's like really that's what happened with me. Like I'm not like an instant viral hit, right?
Yeah.
Like there are people who I did like I did I that I like who debuted like later on and then they blew up, right? And that's their journey. That's them. That's I don't want to be like them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It just takes a while for most content creators, and I think that's the best thing, mainly because you have the experience, like your brain, you experience the downside of content creation,
Yeah.
and you have more, you're more resilient with it, like like let's say you made like videos, some
Mm.
go viral, some don't, and you're like, that's just part of the process. Like,
Yeah.
not
Like
every
not
video is gonna be a
everything you
hit.
do is gonna be a viral thing, and that's
Yeah,
okay. It's
just
still gonna be
understand that.
added to your portfolio. It's gonna be added to your like content.
Yeah,
And someday, like it could like be like your moneymaker. I don't know. Like I
yeah,
don't know how to explain it, but it's just the way it works. It's very
yeah,
sporadic, but the main takeaway is that you do something that you're proud of, that with like good quality stuff,
yep. And yeah, just enjoy the
and then
process
put it
and
out
don't
there,
think on.
post it across platforms, and you might. And if it doesn't, it's okay, because you still have a creative outlet.
Yeah, that's why you have to really think. Don't think about money and virality when you
No, I
like.
never thought about that ever. Like when I started, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, okay, like I'm gonna be I'm gonna make a YouTube channel, I guess, and I'm gonna like, I'm gonna post this and stuff like that. But like, I never in even in my wildest dreams to like ever hoped that I would earn something from content creation.
Yeah, I mean, as a person who actually went and studied a lot of like how YouTube works, I
Mm.
still don't know how YouTube works. So
Right?
yeah,
So
even the
what even is the
people,
point? Just keep posting. Like just keep on
yeah,
like doing the things that you love, but also keep in mind to like also post things
yeah.
that
There's like a
have
lot
good
of like
quality.
those there's like all of those YouTube gurus, like they
Mm.
show like oh you could reach this amount because you can do this
Yeah.
X and Y, right?
Those don't
And
work.
those sometimes work, but depending on the niche. But
Ah,
at the
yeah,
same
true. If
time,
it's just a
it's just
content farm, like where, like,
yeah,
like Illuminati stuff, like they're just churning out shit.
documentary type shit
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
apparently what people eat the most.
Yeah, yeah.
And to me, that still requires a lot of hard work because you have to research and all that shit. So
Yeah.
yeah, there's like a lot of those kind of things, but most of those aren't gonna work for you because it depends on what you're interested in.
Right.
Because even if you could get the algo with that, you're not gonna be enjoying the process in the future, in the long
Mm-hmm.
run. So you
Exactly.
can't make too much of those videos anyway.
Also.
You have to make sure that you actually have something that you like, and then continue to do so. Like imagine if like Mana's gonna have a viral song in the cover, and it's a country genre, like she's
Yeah.
singing country, and she's like, "Oh, so I have to sing country every single cover now because that's gonna make me more viral." That's the
Yeah.
problem.
That's
Because
yeah,
you
that's
can,
where shit hits the fan. Like that's
yeah,
where it starts. Like your mental health is going to like
yeah,
dissipate. Cuz
yeah,
you're just performing for other
yeah,
people. You're not really performing for yourself, or you're not really doing things for yourself. Sometimes I do find a happy medium where I like, like we did Idol.
yeah.
I didn't want to go, I don't want to hop on trends as much, but like when I hear a song that I like and I'm like, yo, I want to do a metal version of this.
That's the best part because
Yeah.
you went for the trending, not because you wanted to go, and not because you wanted to make
Because
it,
I just
like
genuinely
viral.
like the song.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the best of both worlds. It's a
Mm.
trend, and you like it.
But
That's
I
the
don't
whole
do it
thing.
all the time. Like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, what I mean is that you're not chasing the trend. You
no.
just like it, and it just
It just
coincidentally that
happens
it's
to be a
yeah,
trend, but I do
yeah,
like it.
yeah.
And I just said that I just want to keep on doing that. I don't want to like, because it's exhausting to just like, oh, what are the latest trends? Like, no. The fuck?
No, yeah.
I don't care. Also, I
Just
want
mainly,
hello?
yeah.
Sorry. Did you want to say something?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so it's just like yeah, it's been like my principles ever since, because I don't want to add that kind of like mental stress, because it is stressful. Because if you every time you want to post a song, you want to do a cover, you have to think about like its viral potential, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to do that.
It just, I mean, in my case, I do kind of have to do it.
I
In
mean, it's
yours,
your also job. It's also
yeah,
your job.
that's
as
basically
a
the,
content as a content creator manager, that's also kind of part of your job.
yeah. I
So
mean, it's not
it
necessarily
goes.
telling you like you go here because it's viral. I don't do that. It's more
Yeah,
like
you just make
a way
suggestions.
of,
Like you might
yeah,
want to do this, but I
it
don't
might
necessarily like
work
do
for you.
everything what you suggest, because like sometimes I feel like I don't have the mental like bandwidth to like do that when I'm already like doing other things, right?
Yeah, it's just an idea. It's
Mm.
basically like like the other kind of contents that you
Yeah,
might want
I'll do
to.
it when I get the time to do it.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
And I will do it when I have the time. It's just at the moment I don't have the time.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Whatever you think would really work for you.
Mm. I feel like it's yeah.
Yeah.
It comes with the
It is.
territory. Like it like content creation is really like a wild beast. Nobody has
Yeah.
tamed it except for maybe Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
He
He
literally
cracked the
is.
code.
Yeah, Mr. Beast has tamed the beast, the algo beast.
He has a fucking video of what was that fucking 10 million. I know. What was it 30 Lamborghinis versus 10,000 people? I'm like, what the fuck? What kind
Yeah.
of video is that? And the thumbnail looks like he's gonna run over the kids. I'm like,
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's just funny to me. I don't know why
Yeah.
he made that as a yeah.
Yeah. I mean that would make people click, to be honest.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, oh yeah, why
What's he
does he have
doing
a
with a
this,
fucking
that?
Lamborghini with 10,000 people, like, and then
Yeah.
why is the thumbnail look like that? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna read some of the super chats that I've missed. Hilarious
Uh,
Man donated $5. Hey Mana and June, Kya sounds fantastic. Thanks for covering one of my favorite EPs and have a great new year. Thank you, Hilarious Man. And also, Tryaust, Tyaust. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that, but they also donated $5. Happy almost New Year, Mana. May your 2024 even more metal. I hope that it would have more genres other than metal. Please don't confine me into one genre. Anyway, Armjoy donated $5 as well. Yet another jam, Mana. Too many hits, too much fire lately. I kind of just want to release like a lot of the songs from my backlogs because I don't want to add that to my 2024 backlogs.
yeah, I
I'm
mean,
already
2024 is
suffering,
gonna
man.
have also 2024 is gonna have like a lot of collabs too. So
That's true.
know,
Oh my
it's gonna
god,
be
that's
something that you're
true.
gonna be yeah.
This year I
So
only
it's
did
gonna
like what, like one collab song with Nana and then with you.
I mean, yeah, technically, but
Yeah, but
like
it's not a like a vocal cover. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
a vocal collab.
Yeah. So yeah, more actual collabs in 2024. So
That's true.
it'll be exciting for
Let's
most fans.
go.
So we
So,
shall
yeah.
see what happens, and gonna be a crazy 2024.
Mhm.
Hopefully, it's gonna also make us like touch grass as well.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to be optimistic about it, but like looking at my schedule, I'm like, I really need to learn how to manage my time much more efficiently. Like, and right now I'm still on schedule, but I'm dying. So I kind of want to like learn how to manage my time without dying.
Yep.
I want to be on schedule without dying. So like, yeah, I want that for myself.
They basically asked me, a while ago, how do I remove burnout? And I'm like, by doing more work.
What the fuck?
That was
Yo, that's
basically my
bad.
answer.
That was bad advice.
I mean, in a way, it's bad, but at the same time, if you work on something else rather than the same thing, won't-
Okay, like yeah, okay, like not
Yeah.
work, but like something that redirects
still
your
work.
energy. Yeah, maybe
It's
like
still work.
yeah, I guess you could call it work, but sometimes the best way to do it is to do nothing. Literally
Yeah.
nothing. Like just
I just
like
feel like I'm wasting time.
like yesterday what I did is just like because I was having problems with my sinuses, right? Like it was clogged, and it's just like, no, I can't record in this condition. I can't live, laugh, love in this condition.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yo, okay, I'm gonna stay home and watch anime. And I watched a shoujo anime, and I'm like, I'm happy with that. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'm not saying that you have to work, I'm just
Yeah.
saying that the way I deal with most of my work is to work.
Yeah, because that's you. Because you're like literally dying. Like
Yeah.
you're
No,
also very like you're also like wired in a different way as well. Because you're just really thrive in that kind of. You just really thrive in the basement. So
I basically have
you're
like
basically like that's your natural habitat.
it's like, oh, I have to do instrumentals, but I feel like I'm burning out, so I'm just gonna do video editing instead.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. And to me, it doesn't burn me out.
Yeah, because it's like a different like you're procrastinating, but you're also but at the same time you're getting shit done.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that's how it works in my case. Like, if I'm like burning out with video editing, I'm just gonna go back to instrumentals, or
Yeah.
if I'm burning out with both, I can just do thumbnails, like there's just a thing that I have a lot of like responsibilities to
Yeah.
do and work, and that's the thing with me. That's why I'm not really burning out as much, I guess.
I was just binge watching an anime like series yesterday. I watched the fuck is that? What was the title? Adore.
I should actually watch Attack on Titan like the last season because I need to finish that.
The what?
Attack on Titan, the fucking 1 hour episode.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I wanted to watch it, and I'm like, I didn't have time.
I don't really have time to like catch up with like the big animes. I just watch like a one and done stuff like
The junk food.
yes, yeah. The shoujo
Yeah,
anime.
it's the fucking dumb rom-coms that sometimes pisses me off.
Oh, what's the fucking title? I forgot the title. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure if it's anything that's junk rom-com, then I'm pretty sure it's the usual thing that I probably won't even want to watch.
Yeah, but it's actually a really good anime. Hold on. A Galaxy Next Door.
A Galaxy Next
Yeah, it's a
Door?
shoujo manga. It's a shoujo anime. And the characters are really like good actually.
Mm,
They're not like they're dynamic, they're not boring.
that's good.
Yeah, and
I
they're
mean,
not
if it's
like
something to say, worth watching a bit, I guess.
yeah, it's only like 12 episodes and it's just like, yeah, I like this. I like this anime. It's lighthearted. Because I don't want to watch, like, for example, Attack on Titan. It's just so much on my mental health. Like, I'm already sad. I don't want to watch anything that makes me sad. I want to watch something that's like light and fluffy.
Well, yeah, I mean, to be fair, Attack on Titan is just more of the thing. It's not necessarily sad. It's more like
It's
it might.
depressing. Like I don't like it. Like, you know, I don't. It's just too like I'm already watching like news about World War and stuff like that. I'm like, no.
It's political thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to like. I want to like if I want to watch anime, I kind of want to escape from that.
I just wanna watch two, like anime, couples, at least at that point.
Yes, I want to like see like pretend like fictional characters being happy.
Yeah, basically.
I just want that because I'm already dealing shit in real life. Like, damn.
Yeah. It's basically just another way of like removing the.
Yeah,
kind
and
of,
it's also like
reality.
they're actually actors. They're fictional characters. They're not like, you know, like some people who are like taking it out on like content creators because they want content creators to like just be toxically positive because they want to escape. No, go fucking watch an anime, dude. It won't affect anyone.
Yeah.
Go fucking watch that. Go fucking watch a show. Don't like take your frustrations out on a fucking content creator, especially VTubers, because VTubers are easily dehumanized because, you know, anime
Yeah.
girl, haha, tee
They
hee
just-
hee
they
hee, you
just-
know,
Yeah.
those type
Then
of
they're
shit.
gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna send money so they could respond to me.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's like the kind of shit that I definitely avoid. That's why I don't cater to like parasocial like interactions in my chat. If I see someone being parasocial, you're like, I'm gonna fucking kick you out.
Yeah.
Doesn't work like that. So yeah.
Just make sure that like most of the people, you just have. I mean, it's a form of just like relaxing
Yeah.
watching anime. So in my case, I mean, I don't watch anime, to be honest. I just read manga. So
Yeah, okay, that's
yeah.
fair. Because yeah, like you said, like you can control the pacing.
yeah, I'm at page 5/10, and I don't have to, I don't have to like replay shit because I already know.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. I'd prefer that. But
Yeah.
like, and when it comes to anime, maybe I'll probably check something in Netflix or something. But
Yeah.
like, yeah,
I just want to watch something mindless. Like I don't want to think about it. Like I just like, oh yeah, fluffy, yay, and then I'm done. Like yesterday, like I did that, and I'm like today, I'm like okay, like I'm back, like I'm back to business. Like I'm ready to like do some recordings.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just something that could not make you think of a lot of things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's me with like any like building survivor building type games.
Ah,
Uh,
okay.
Like Minecraft. Like let's say you're just building houses and stuff like that. To me, that's the relaxing thing.
Yeah.
I would just play it for hours and just not really think of anything. I'm just building a house.
Yeah, that's what I
that
feel
kind
when I play The Sims. I actually kind of want to play The Sims on like because I'm gonna have like a really beefy computer, right? I kind of
Yeah.
want to stream The
You know-
Sims.
Just gonna play Sims 1. Like, I have the biggest, like, high-end PC, and she just plays Sims 1. It's like, wow. Damn.
That would be really funny
Okay.
though.
I mean, you could. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no one stopping you, so.
Yeah, but I do want to customize the characters and stuff like that. I wanna do like The Sims 4.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
well, I
it's,
have this idea of like I'm gonna create like a my studio, like my house, me, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna put you there. But I'm gonna put all of my sound engineers in a basement, basically.
well,
And I'm just
wow.
gonna make you guys like I'm gonna make every one of you learn how to be musicians, and you're gonna earn money for me.
True slaves.
When
I mean,
when
that's
art
good content,
imitates
guys.
real life.
Make a cubicle inside, like,
Yeah, so like
underground.
each like I'm gonna put you guys in like a basement with like the like bunker beds, like you know like those like like the cheapest bunker beds, and just like make you like
That's crazy.
make and then like the basement gets flooded, but I'm not gonna fix it, and then like so like until like one of you has like a mental breakdown and stuff. That would be really fun.
That's crazy, because you're just gonna lose money if we're just gonna have mental breakdowns, because we're not gonna work.
That's true.
And you're
But
like,
then
oh
I'm
shit,
gonna
my
make
money.
y'all's like I'm gonna make like cause like in The Sims, right? Like when you make someone a musician, you can sell like you can create a song and then you can sell it, and then you're gonna get royalties.
Can we?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You can get royalties in the. I played it a lot. I played a lot of The Sims 4, and I played my character was a musician, and I made her into like a like a musical virtuoso. So I like whenever she she masters a piece, or like she can sell like a piece of music, and then that she can get royalties. Like I think it's in the
Goddamn.
like in the career expansion pack. Yeah, you can
Damn.
get royalties. Like the fucking Sims can get royalties out of their work. Like you know, like that's not real life.
That's crazy, because
Yeah.
that's like literally too real.
It's
When it
way
comes to,
yeah,
like,
exactly.
holy shit.
That
I mean,
would
yeah,
be that's a really fun concept. Like and that would be really hilarious because like I'm gonna be like a tyrannical, like
yeah. Gonna be a very crazy,
it's a
tyrannical
yeah.
being.
Because like I also like people who like do like Sims challenge. Because of the comment, like not because of the like mostly like you know sometimes the gameplay, but like mostly because of their commentaries, like what like their choices, what they want to do with their characters.
Yeah.
Like, especially people like who like they make hilarious choices and stuff, like and their characters
Yeah.
are just like
Definitely.
yeah. So that's like one of my plans. Might as
Is
well,
it-
right? Because like I mean, at
Yeah.
least I'm streaming more on something that I actually want to do. I want to
Yeah,
be a
but-
tyrannical leader in The Sims.
Yeah, I mean, sure, do it. You know, you already have like the thing once you
Yeah.
you get your BPPC.
That's true. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, the thing when it comes to like game stuff, yeah, Sims should be a thing, and maybe some, you know, like because Mono was like asking to do some lethal.
Oh yeah, like I
content.
mean, like I told you, that's what like I also plan to do to like put like all of you, like the people that I'm working with, to in one single stream, if you can, like when we can have our schedules aligned, and then we can actually play a game.
Yeah,
with, like, the lethal
I'm gonna schedule it
company,
because
yeah.
everyone's just asking when, and I'm like, no one's scheduling. I'm scheduling it myself then.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna have my maybe I'm like I still ask my friend to like when we're gonna be able to do the stream for the what do you call this, the PC building, and I ask him how about the 14th, and he's like okay, maybe because like we're gonna release the other song on the 13th, right? So I might probably
Yeah.
do like the 14th.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
Because I
I
want
mean-
to have it soon. Because I want to have like a new PC so I can actually like do a lot of things.
Yeah, you can feel the PC master race
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, yo, it's like a lot. I have all of the parts here now, and it's just like yo, like all of this shit is so expensive. Like what the fuck?
What was it? You're getting like a 4060 or 4080 or something,
A
or
what?
3080.
30. What is that?
I forgot the specs that you sent me.
I got the. I don't know how to call this. the processor I have the AMD
Yeah.
3D of whatever Ryzen something. What is this?
I mean, Ryzen 9 or
Ryzen
7?
Ryzen 7 800X3D.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty good.
Yeah. And I have like the
X3D.
Tomahawk fucking motherboard mag something Tomahawk Wi-Fi motherboard whatever MSI.
Wait, I don't know what's the X3D for the processor, but I think that's like a modern version of it. I'm not sure.
Ah, okay. I have like a really fucking beefy GPU. It's
Yeah,
hella
what is it?
expensive.
Is it 4080?
It's I don't know. Like hold on. I don't know if it's.
There should be a
40.
number.
It's a AMD Radeon RX
Oh.
9000 XTX.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, it's heavy.
That's
and I'm like,
that's
what the fuck?
comparable
like, how, why?
to that's comparable to a 4080 Nvidia.
Oh,
So.
okay. And I have like a memory, like a SSD card. It's like 4 terabytes.
Oh yeah, that's good. 4
Yeah,
TB is like
it's
the very so you don't have to
T-Force.
see that your fucking C drive is in the red, you know.
That's yes, yeah. like,
Yeah.
like my
you-
current
yeah.
one. Like I at least like I already transferred, but it's also it keeps adding up. So like I have to keep on transferring.
Yeah, because you're gonna be done. You're gonna be recording a lot of things, so
Yeah,
you know
I've
it's
been
gonna
recording
stay
a
there.
lot. Yeah. I think it's really good, and I have like the what do you
No,
call it?
that's actually a really great setup.
Corsair Vengeance RGB DDR5. Like it's a 64 GB RAM.
You know the RGB is it doesn't matter. That just makes it more expensive because it has RGB in it.
Oh, it says
Yeah, I mean-
64 GB.
I mean, it's not like it got a bit more expensive because it has
It's
RGB lighting on it.
yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not the kind of person that really wants bling on my
Yeah,
CPU, so
that's true. I mean, I just bought off the stuff that was on like the video.
Nah, it's
that you
fine.
sent.
It's just
That I
extra, extra things,
Yeah.
Like
I
you just
mean,
see the
know,
lights
it's
in your CPU.
The budget was donated to me anyway, so I like might as well.
True. Yeah, might as well add some bling.
Yeah. Might as well make it because I'm not gonna be upgrading anytime soon. Like
Nah, this is good for more than like probably 5 to 10 years.
yeah.
And that's a person that wants to maybe upgrade in the future. And
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure you don't even care. You're fucking playing Sims 4.
Yes.
So I don't think you would want another CPU,
No.
you know, like for anything else.
I
'cause
don't care about
Sim 4,
that.
you're fucking good. Sims
Yeah.
4 is so, you know, like even with like the most max settings, you know, it's fine unless someone mods it and makes it realistic. I don't know.
Ah.
When was Sims 4 made? I don't even know.
Yeah. Sims 4 max settings.
Yeah, like even with the most max settings, a 4080 fucking or you know, is that Radeon something, right? It's like
The
similar to
GPU.
4080. So
Yeah.
if we kind of compare that, you could literally just do like a lot of shit. You could play Sims 4 while playing Apex at that point.
Sims 4 in 8K.
Yeah.
Sims
Heck
4
yeah.
with the ray tracing.
Oh, yeah, ray tracing, and
What
you're
the
just gonna
fuck is
see like the
that?
most. Basically it's an extra like graphic setting that
Jesus
would
fuck.
make it look really good.
Why? Like I don't know this and I don't care. Like what the fuck? Why do
I
people
mean,
do
you would
this?
see the difference if you're playing like a very modern game.
Ah, okay.
Like, yeah, it's especially like when it comes to like maybe water. Like, if you're playing like a
okay.
game, the water really looks really good if you have like ray tracing on, or like you could even see like the reflection on a puddle of your face or in the game.
I do have one
Like,
game that I really want to play though. I want to play Nier.
Near Automata.
Yeah.
Let's go. Are
Yeah,
you sure?
because-
that's a really fast-paced action.
Because like it's a really like philosophical like I really like want like the philosophy of the game.
I
So-
mean, this game could be challenging when it comes to playing the game because it's an action.
Oh yeah.
fast-paced game.
But I did like is it like kind of the same with like RPGs or it's like
No, it's not turn-based. It's a hack and slash game.
sukka, kind of like
Yeah,
Monster.
kind of like God of War.
Got
Not Monster
okay,
Hunter.
okay, okay, okay. Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is a bit slower, but
Nier
like
is a lot
yeah,
faster.
Nier is pretty fast. Yeah, there's a lot of like dashing around and dodging bullets and shit.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah, so you have to be prepared for
I'm
that.
gonna have to become a gamer.
Yeah. I mean, you already have the gamer settings, so you know
Oh my
all you have to
god,
do is play
Lord!
the game.
I just have to like I just need to play the game. But I just might have to do it for fun. Like I just like want to do things for fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to do
I mean,
like.
I'm just saying that you have to be prepared if you wanna win the game, or like at least
I want to beat the game.
not really beat the game, and maybe progress a bit more, because
Yeah.
it's gonna have a lot of like very fast moments. You have to fight a lot of like big bosses and
That's
lots
true.
of like bullet hell shit. But yeah, it's still a fun game. Like I really like the music of Nier Automata. It's like one of my like really good OSTs. Like
Yeah,
they
I
really have
heard it
great-
is really good, and I kind of wanna also do a cover of like one of the songs.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
But you
Well,
know what? Like, let's not talk about it right now because I don't want to remember. I don't want to get reminded of my backlogs. I just like maybe in the future, like oh wow, that's like my fantasy. But right now, the
Yeah.
reality is I already have things scheduled until August. Fuck.
You got Nier Automata now
Yeah.
to play too. Are you planning to play Cyberpunk?
Yo, yes, yeah, I kind of wanna, but like also like Chris told me like 'cause he's like an avid player of like Cyberpunk. He's like, it's really difficult.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, it's an FPS game,
Yeah.
so it's not really. It's not as fast paced, but it has a lot of tactical
And
moments.
also,
where
it
you-
has like the DLC now where like gang members can remember you,
Yeah,
and you can
yeah,
just
it's no bug.
fucking randomly get beat up if you're like in the wrong side of town. What the fuck,
Let's
man?
go. Realism.
Yeah,
Let's go.
it's just
It's a realism here,
Motherfucker.
you know.
Yeah.
Like if you, I mean, yeah, if you look at them the wrong way, they're gonna beat you up.
yeah.
But yeah, Cyberpunk is just like a thing where like they updated the game to make it better. And
Yeah,
you
it's a lot better now. Like the patch was like really better.
yeah. Now the release was terrible, but it got
Yeah,
better.
a lot of people like were so mad about it.
Yeah,
apparently.
they released a game that's not finished, and also like it's not even playable in the PS4, and they sold it as a PS4
Yeah.
too.
You posted a cover in the wrong neighborhood. Now you're gonna get beat up by the algo. Cyberpunk did turn out a lot better. Yeah, that's what I heard from Chris. He told me about like, oh, it came out. The first time it came out, it sucked. People hated it, but now people love it. So
That's what I hate about the modern gaming industry is that they always release unfinished games.
just
and
because
then
they
they-
wanted to release something.
Not that with the hype, but at the same time,
Yeah.
like not only for the hype, but like they also like just because they fixed it doesn't mean like like they're already good. Like
Yeah.
oh yeah, because you released it really early, it's bad, but now you kind of like fixed it. Now everything's good. To me, not really. It gave me a sour taste of the game because I played the game at the start and it was broken as fuck.
Yeah.
Why not just release the
Yeah.
game years after it's fixed, right?
But no, they have like, I don't know. Maybe like the project management in that is just like, oh, we need to
See, that's
release
what,
it
that's
now.
what I like. That's what he said. He said like CD Projekt Red redeemed themselves on the last update, and I really hate the idea of that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where
Why do you
I'll
have to redeem yourself in like in a future update when you can just release the good shit in the first
Yeah,
place? Yeah.
just release the game, the fixed game. No,
Yeah.
Don't release it early.
Don't release the
I mean,
beta.
to be fair, Cyberpunk has been in development for like 10 years.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone was so mad that it didn't release for.
Yeah,
a
they
really
waited.
long
That makes it even worse when when you've waited for a game for 10 years and then they release some mid shit. Like
Yeah,
the fuck, man!
that's the thing.
All that hype for this bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I played Cyberpunk was on the release date, and then when I rode the fucking, I rode a car, and all the bushes outside were inside my car. So
Fuck.
I couldn't see
That is
where I
so
was going.
glitchy as fuck. Like, okay.
Yeah. And that was
That's
yeah, that was
bullshit.
really frustrating, and I
Yeah.
didn't wanna. I really wanted to like it
Yeah.
at the
It's a,
start. You know, like
yeah,
I'm like
because
it's
the
Cyberpunk. It's a
story,
hype
yeah, the
game.
story's good. Like, but then,
Yeah.
you kind of
It's
have to
just
like
painful.
accept.
It's just painful. There's
Yeah.
are times where like fucking bicycles just fly over out of nowhere, and then there's a guy that just T poses beside you out of nowhere. It's like those kind of things. It really destroys the immersiveness of the game.
Yeah.
So
When there's just a lot of glitches happening.
it just makes me really like it leaves a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
when they say, "Oh yeah, but they made it better now," I'm like, I don't want to play it anymore.
Yeah,
I
you
already
kind of like ruin
played
it
it.
for me. Like it's
Yeah.
already ruined for me. Yeah.
Just imagine if you're watching an anime and then the first 3 episodes was bad, and they say, "Oh, don't worry, we'll fix it next year."
Like, yeah, we're gonna fix it next season. Like, fuck that. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
You're wasting my
No.
time.
It's just it's a very bad first impression, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry, you're gonna fix it." And I'm like, I don't wanna play it anymore. Like just finish the game.
Yeah.
That's why like they're doing the No Man's Sky effect. The No Man's
Yeah.
Sky game.
The what?
Basically, No Man's Sky was the very really hype game, and everyone was enjoying that. Like really hyping. They really want to play the game. And once it released, it was the most generic and very bad like game ever. And
Yeah.
then they tried to redeem themselves by updating everything. It's gonna be they made lots of updates. It's free, and they actually did redeem themselves. But I hate that practice because I think everyone's been doing that now. Like they're making early accesses on all their games, so that when they fully release, it's just gonna be everyone just enjoying the fucking game. I'm like, oh my god, just release the
Goddamn.
full game, please.
Yeah. It just ruins the vibe.
Yeah.
It's like CDPR was forced by the shareholders. The devs pushed back but were ignored. Ha, see? See when you put when the business when the suits are involved in a certain thing, they always ruin everything they touch. Because they're only thinking about the profit. They're not really thinking about like making a game for the game like the for the consumers. They're making the game for their shareholders.
They were forced to release it, and that's really
Yeah.
unfortunate, though.
That's
But
they
yeah,
don't
that's
have
what I
this
mean.
the executive decision
It's
for
just
it.
it's just a practice of just like that mental, the mentality of just, oh, we could release it and fix it later. I really hate that.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. But that's how it is right now because like, you want to release it so that you can earn more money. You can
I hate that.
get
Just-
profit. Yeah, it's a very capitalist thinking. So,
Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of respect like like Resident Evil, because I mean I'm a very Resident Evil fanboy, but like they released a game and it doesn't have any problems. Like
yeah.
it might have some bugs to fix, but that's it. It doesn't
Yeah,
have to like
it doesn't
I
have
to
like
add
a
everything.
complete like debugging of like the complete like renewing of like certain textures and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Like
there's no overhauls and shit.
yeah,
And
like what they did
yeah,
with Cyberpunk, like what the fuck? Like that's night and day.
yeah, yep. And like the remakes of Resident Evil have been really great. Maybe 3 is not the best one, but
Yeah.
like it's the least problem. But what they made were really like finished games. Like they didn't
Yeah.
have to do early access and shit. They had demos to just for you to taste and maybe buy it, but
Yeah.
like that's it.
That's why we support indie devs. Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah,
They have-
support the indie devs.
exactly. It's
'Cause
like
they are more passionate about making projects than big corporations.
for sure, and they actually think about the gameplay, like the person who plays the game, the gamer, the gaming experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just really the only suit I would trust is G-Man from Half-Life. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Half-Life 3, where?
I've never played those types of games ever.
And Half-Life is such a very it's a groundbreaking game. Like if you were in that like in that really phenomenon of like Valve figuring out how to make FPS games, then
Ah.
it was
Okay.
a game breaking thing.
So they started it all.
Yeah, they were the
Paved the
ones that
way.
really made. Yeah, that I guess mechanics. Like Valve did, because Valve did like Half-Life,
Mm-hmm.
because Valve. I mean, I think Half-Life came from the Quake engine, and Quake was the first FPS
Ah,
game.
okay. Mm.
Yeah, it became Quake, and then Valve made their own system, which is the Half-Life One, yeah, Counter Strike, all that, you
They
know,
they based it all on that.
yeah, it's based in that kind of like source
Makes
engine,
sense.
Yeah, it's
Also,
crazy.
whoa, we've been streaming for 5 hours, dude. You were like, aren't you like, oh, but it won't be too long?
I've been working while we're talking, by the
Oh,
way.
really?
Yeah,
That's what I really like find so baffling about you is like when we were doing the meetings, I'm like, yeah, don't you have something else to do? And you're like, yo, I'm actually working. I'm like, how? How do you do this?
I'm not listening to. I'm not doing mixing, but I'm
Ah, okay.
making future thumbnails, and I checked some videos.
Okay. All right. That makes sense, at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I usually do. I just join voice
Mm-mm.
chat with friends and just work. So,
That's true.
and I can just yap. Honestly, just easy to yap.
Yeah, we've been yapping for like 5 hours now.
Yeah, I've already did like 3 thumbnails, and I already checked like 5 videos.
Yo, but like let's ask chat if they have more questions for you because I want another bathroom break. So like you're on your own, Jun. Bye.
Yeah. Oh, well, ask away, I guess. I really like your snow halation cover. What was that like? Oh yeah, that was like my first time mixing like 9 vocalists. It was a very crazy like experience, because mainly I don't really mix a lot of vocals myself, and yeah, 9 vocalists in a non-metal song is pretty interesting to say the least. I guess it's just like different types, because I have to check like what kind of mics they're using, and I have to make sure that everyone sounds pretty samey, and it was like a lot of effort involved, and yeah. um no, I cannot do a backflip. I will break my back. What kind of manga do I read? It's usually the usual shonen stuff. Like, I read a lot of One Punch Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, those typical ones. I really do enjoy those. They're hype. Um, what's your opinion on the labor theory about what the fuck is that? I don't know, dude. Have you ever rode a unicycle? No, I've never done that. How many hours do you sleep? Probably none. Well, no, I don't sleep. I still haven't slept yet. It's gonna be New Year, so it's gonna be loud, and I'm still gonna not gonna sleep. How did you get into making music? Um, I never had a guitar before, and my dad just bought a guitar for my brother, and then my brother wasn't interested in it, and I'm like, okay, I want to try, playing guitar a bit, and the first song that I kind of learned was it was a Guns N' Roses song, and it was just I think it was "Don't Cry," yeah, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I don't know how to play chords back then. I just had to learn it, and yeah, like I started really enjoying playing guitar, and then really went to learning how to record myself, because I was like, oh, I want to make songs, and yeah, plug it in like a fucking mic and the computer, and then record through Audacity and shit. What else? 9? Yeah, 9. It was 9, because some of the singers didn't go. It was supposed to be 11, I think, and some didn't have the time to work on it. So it just reached to just 9 people.
9 people what?
Um, it's the mixing thing that I did before.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
How did you get into? Oh, no, I already answered that. Do you read manhwas? I've read some of those like really horny manhwas before. Have you heard? Because it was funny. Like,
Mm.
I don't know if you, have you read like this man of a guy like when a girl like touches him, they get extremely horny.
No, what the fuck? What the hell are
That's
you
like
reading, dude?
it was so funny because like it's just a dumbass
Okay.
manhwa.
Yeah, yeah, that's fuck. Yeah, the premise
It's just
is
funny.
dumbass. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the funniest part was it was basically the guy was buying like some kind of a sex toy and
The hell?
then he fell. I think some accident happened
The fuck?
and then he got like some kind of power where if any girl would touch him they get extremely like
Ah.
excited. I'm like, this is such a stupid story,
Yeah, it's a
but
stupid
I'm
premise.
reading it.
So how was it then? How was the reading
It-
experience?
it's I give it a hentai out of 10, I guess.
What?
I mean, it's just yeah, guy girl touch him, gets excited, sex scene. That's it.
Oh,
And it's just
okay.
in different scenarios. Sometimes maybe in the barber shop, like when he was
My
cutting his
God.
hair, there was apparently the barber was a girl, and
My fucking lord. Okay.
it's funny. It's just
It's
it's just a
wild as shit.
dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the girl was like, "Oh my god, you're so hot right now."
Okay.
And the guy was like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to do." And then he just pulls down his pants. It's just so stupid.
My God. All right. It's kind of like basically like a manga written by people with no riz,
Yeah,
like
it's just
fantasizing about having riz.
it's just no, it's just fantasizing like, oh, what if the girl is just, like just excited out of nowhere.
Oh my God.
There's no riz involved at all.
It's just like
It's just
automatic. Like it's just like
yeah,
animal instinct.
immediate,
Like what the fuck?
immediate click. Yeah, they've just become feral just by touching him.
What the
Apparently.
hell, man? Imagine.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Imagine. Like, oh God. Is that still a manhwa? Okay, what are you asking? Why are you asking, Mochi? What
you're
are the...
you're interested. I'm pretty sure most of them are interested in what that is, but
Okay.
too bad. I forgot the title. It was like I don't know, like fucking 6 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing that came to mind for some reason. There was another one, but I forgot.
Out of all
Like
the
the premise.
manhwas that you could have talked about, you talked about that shit. Like
That was the funniest one.
yeah,
So I was
mean,
like,
to be
yeah.
fair, yeah. Fair
I was
enough.
like, yeah. I mean, I would go for the generic one. What was that? I forgot the name, but it became an anime recently.
What is it?
I forgot. It was Tower of God or something.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've read that, but that's
Mm.
boring. I wanted the more dumb
The
answer,
spicier things.
Yeah, spicier. And also Noblesse, right?
Dumb,
Noblesse
yeah.
is manhwa, right?
I have no idea. Is
I'm
it?
pretty sure Noblesse is a manhwa. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I have no idea about manhwa. I've never.
I've read it because they have basically the way they deal with like the way you read stuff. It's just one strip. It's just one fucking
Ah.
strip of sticker that's like and it's colored. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking pog.
Yeah.
But and like mangas, I have to read right to left, and it's like fucking pages and shit. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
this
Tower
is-
of God. The world building is insane. Oh.
Oh yeah, but the problem is it's too fucking long.
Yeah.
That's the thing when I'm like, oh okay, I can read Tower of God. I read like a lot of like the episode.
No wonder
And
they
I'm
turned
like-
it into anime because they can milk that shit for a long time.
Yeah, they can make like, oh, I don't know, like fucking 4 seasons.
Mm.
Cause like I think the episode the manga reached like around like 180 chapters or something.
My-
And Noblesse is
At least
also fucking
it's still
long.
not One Piece.
Oh yeah,
One
One Piece
Piece
is
is like-
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, One Piece is crazy.
The fuck. I think
I mean,
APR
Tower of God isn't that long compared to like fucking One Piece. It's easy.
Okay.
One Piece is like 1,000 chapters, and Tower of God is like I don't know. I think it was like 100, 200. I'm not
okay.
sure. It's pretty long, but like it's not too much. Like it's not One Piece level. The one
One
that I really don't want to read it was Hajime no Ippo because that one is fucking long.
Yeah. One Piece is 90% filler on God.
Oh God, that would really piss a lot of One Piece fans when
Yeah.
they say it's
That's a
filler.
hot take. Feral take.
It people will be like, "Oh, the world, but
Oh.
the world building," and I'm like,
Uh,
I don't know. The people, the thing that I would really understand,
oh
like I
god.
would understand people would say filler is Naruto.
Mm.
Naruto Shippuden to be exact, because they
Yeah.
have so many fillers. There's even like I think there was like a tutorial on how to skip episodes just to watch the main story.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a tutorial for that. It was crazy.
I thought I saw a list of like episodes that you could just skip.
Yeah,
Mm.
and yeah, technically, yeah.
Tower of God has 591 chapters at the moment. What the fuck?
591. What the fuck?
Okay, never
I
mind.
mean, yeah, I didn't read it for like years, so I
Mm.
guess. God damn, they're still going
You
on
have
at
a
it.
lot. Like if you want to read that, you have a lot to catch up.
No,
You're not reading it. Okay.
I'd rather watch the one where the girl touches him and he gets excited. What was the name? Now I'm interested to read it again.
Wait, where? Like, how do you forget? Like, damn.
I forgot the name.
Mm.
Okay, I'm just gonna search manhwa guy girl
T-
touches guy
guy
horny.
excited. Guy gets horny.
Girl touches guy girl excited.
This is my manager, imps. This is how he does SEO.
Yes, it hits the algo, I guess.
Oh my god. Based manager.
Bleach is boring. I'm sorry. Dragon
Oh
Ball
god.
Z, it has its dumbass problems with plot armor. One
That's
Piece
true.
is long. Naruto full of fillers.
That's true.
You know the thing that you have to do is just watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's
Yeah.
the best one. That's
I
like the
need to watch
most
that though.
base.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's really good. It's really good.
Will I be sad?
But then
Like,
again,
I don't want to be depressed. Fuck.
yeah, I mean that the world building with like Full Metal Alchemist is really good. It's like
Mhm.
everything just aligns, at the end. That's the best
Okay.
part for me. Like it has its
It's a good
mysteries, but
storytelling.
yeah, it has really good
And then
storytelling.
exposition is also very good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I heard.
it just everything just clicks. Like everything
Mm.
connects. Like you're wondering why this specific person has this goal.
Yeah.
It connects to another person, which connects to another person. Everything just goes well around it.
Let's go. That's actually very attractive to me.
Yeah,
I
it's
want to
just
like yeah, cause like when I
that's
listen to
why.
like recommendations, I'm like okay, will I be sad? Will I be low? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. I will watch that.
Yeah, and that's the crazy thing because people keep on saying that Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is overrated,
Mm,
and I could say to an extent it could be,
mm.
but not really. Like a lot of people tend to just pick like the most shonen anime anyway. Like
That's true.
they'll be
Like
like,
my
oh,
hair,
Demon Slayer,
like My
or
Hero
Jujutsu
Academia
Kaisen.
also.
That one is terrible. I'm sorry. Like Boku no Hero Academia is
Mm,
nice, right?
mm.
But it plateaued like in the like middle, like after like I guess when they were in the arc of like their how to call this like their recent arc,
How's that?
To me it felt like it plateaued because
Ah,
I maybe it's me, maybe it's just me, but like the hype kind of just died
died down.
down. Yeah,
Yeah. I
and
mean, I get that.
yeah. There's a lot of things that happened that should have been for me. I would be like, "Oh my god, that happened! I can't believe it!" And I didn't feel that, so
That's
I don't
true.
know.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
just
I
yeah,
watched like the first few episodes, and I liked it, and then like I kind of just like uh stopped watching for some reason. I just didn't want to
yeah,
continue. I
yeah.
did
It's just not.
I did watch like a lot, like I did like finish like up until like the recent episode of Black Clover though.
Oh yeah, Back Over is pretty good.
Yeah. Because I don't know, I just wanted like to see the progression of like their powers.
Someone said Hunter x Hunter. Good luck. Good luck finishing that because that's never gonna finish. The fucking author doesn't even bother. Like he's like, here's a sketch in Twitter,
Yeah.
and that's the probably gonna be released maybe in the next 5 years. Who knows? Uh, Code Geass, yeah, Code Geass are really
Ah.
good too.
I just
I
watched
mean,
the anime for like
yeah,
Hunter x Hunter. That's it.
yeah. The thing with Hunter x Hunter, he has like a different arcs, and
Mm.
I couldn't really get myself to finish it because knowing that it won't really get finished, you know. The
That
same with
yeah.
Berserk. I really like Berserk, but I'm so
You're
mad that I'm not mad, but I'm so sad, and at the same time, like I can't, it's not gonna get finished. And if someone actually finishes it, it's not the real ending.
That's
you
true.
know?
It's kind of like Game of
Yeah,
Thrones.
yeah.
Like they just
I'm
like
pretty sad
the
about
the
that.
showrunners just created its like
Yeah,
fucking own ending in the show, but it's
yeah.
not really like canon.
True. It's just not the best thing.
Yeah, I don't wanna like watch something that like I like I really like the story. Like when I first started watching Game of Thrones, and I started reading the book, and I'm like, yo, I'm excited on how it's gonna end, and it's just like fuck, what the hell? That was like
Yeah.
a massive waste of time. Like a lot of people really invested in Game of Thrones, and only for it to end like that. Like what the fuck? It's still
Yeah.
like the worst shit I've ever seen ever. Like the worst show that ended, like the series that ended really, really, really terribly is Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't watch it. I
Mm.
remember that my friend was so mad at me because I remember there was I accidentally spoiled him because I thought it was just a meme because they had
Yeah.
a meme of it and I was like, look at this funny meme and he's like, oh my god, that's a spoiler, you fucker. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even know that.
Damn.
I was like, damn, rep, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a thing with like most animes that you can see like the tropes, but yeah, you will see like uh Full Metal Alchemist has a really good like pacing. Like I at the start you could see like it might be like the typical shonen stuff where
Uh.
there's like a thing where introduction of like characters, and then you would start like it starts off with a good like enemy. Like the
Mm.
enemy is like a it's funny because it's church and stuff, but it's like a priest guy that says that he does miracles and stuff. And yeah, it starts off there, and then it does have like something after that happens. There's like a story plot something item that they have to
Mm.
like search, like we found this item. How did he have this item? And like yeah, it starts there, and then everything else it gets better and better.
Ah, okay. There are those
Yeah,
types, but like, yeah, I
yeah,
kind of like, yo, this lately, like, damn, dude. I just wanna have fun. I just wanna
yeah.
have like lighthearted, like, that's
See,
too
this
much for
is
my
why I
brain.
read that manga.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I understand, but like, that's too much for me. Like, even for me, it's like, oh god, I don't wanna.
I found it, by the way.
Oh my god, what is it?
It's called Sweet Guy.
Sweet god. Hold on, let me look it up. Like,
You just have to read. It just read like maybe like 2 chapters. Like he's eyeballing this one person.
wait, how did he even get the powers anyway?
Like he was buying some kind of product and it fell on him or something. That's what I remembered. Let me
What
just
the fuck?
yeah. It's so stupid.
He does a body good. What the fuck?
He does a what?
It says in the description, he does a body good.
What the
The
fuck?
fuck is that, man?
He
Once
does a buddy.
upon once upon a time, there was a loser, but that but that one day, he got the ability. Ask what? Well, it's hard to explain. He knows how to instruct on the right path girls who strayed from it. What? The fuck is this description, bro? The hell?
Stupid.
It's so dumb. What the fuck? Oh, it was like right, chapter 1.
It's dumb. Eh.
My god.
Why is this a
Oh,
thing?
okay, so the girl gets horny.
Yeah, when basically when I mean, it's still not there yet. It's still not there. Like it. I think that's just like a first chapter thing.
Ah,
But
okay.
yeah, he
I
buys
have
like
a,
something.
I have a special power. What kind of power, you ask? It's kind of hard to explain. What the hell? Is this?
True power.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. To help you understand, this girl doesn't care what I feel down there. She's doing this for her enjoyment. I think this will make me feel even better. My goodness. What the yeah, he's a fucking loser. That's the description is right, alright. Yeah, what the fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright. The fuck the fuck are you reading?
It's the dumbest shit.
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, at least now they know, so they can research, quote unquote, for themselves.
Well, I'm sorry if you
No,
if you
no,
tried to
June,
say
you're
that.
wait, let's be honest, you're not sorry. you
It's
you said that with your full chest, like, yeah, I'd rather read Sweet Guy than fucking One Piece.
It's not One Piece. It was something else. I
Yeah,
forgot, bro.
you said something else. Tower of God
Oh yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. I
Av-
still stand by that.
Avir, never ask June anything ever again. I think I regret asking the question. It was an innocent question. How do you turn an innocent question to a fucking cursed discussion? How the hell?
Well, I don't read manhwa too often, so you know,
You just tried to like remember the most impactful for you.
yeah.
And
It was the
also,
most memorable one.
it's the worst kind of shit too. Like, what the fuck, man? It's like
Yeah.
bottom, like scraping at the bottom type of thing.
The
Yeah, this
only-
is
the
junk
thing
food for the brain, for
is
sure.
dumb junk food. It's like the
Yeah.
most dumb shit, but it's just funny to me.
It
Come
is
on,
like the premise is so funny. Like I get it, but
Yeah.
it's just like what the it's yeah. It's smut for like nerds.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just dumb.
They just want to like live vicariously. Like Marcus like
oh yeah,
was
I
now
can't stop-
a bad time for me to come back. Yeah, it is a bad time. We're talking about that like smutty manhwa.
I mean, this could be a stream idea, you know. You
What
read
the-
this. You know
But yeah,
what's
it
right.
could be. I just don't need to show it though.
Yeah, you just read it.
Yeah.
The-
I'll
the
just
one
do
that
a
you-
reading and then make like dumbass commentaries on
The
this shit.
fucking summary name. Once upon a time, there was a loser. Immediate. It's the dumbest
Yeah.
description.
It is so dumb. Like, what the fuck, man? Who fucking reads this shit? Apparently, June.
Yeah, I mean, you could look at the artist's name is called Park Hyung Jun.
Yo,
Basically-
the Junes. I tell you, the fucking didn't you have like another like different like dudes like two different dudes with the same name as you? Like, what was that? The other one?
The one's the architecture, and the other one I will not say what it is because people it's very fucked.
It's a yeah. The other one is a messed up artist. Is all we
Yeah.
can say. But look
Just-
up Jun Mitsui on like Google.
You're the one. Okay, I didn't say anything. She's saying I'm just letting you guys know. Don't search that, and
Search
you know
it.
like
Search it.
if Mana's saying that,
Search it.
it's her fault, not me.
If you see something cursed, yeah, that's what we meant.
Just don't. It's really fucked. I'm just letting you know. I gave you the warning.
You have been warned.
Yeah, the main reason why I knew that because someone actually asked me through Twitter DM. So
Like if that's actually the
yeah,
author, you're
yeah,
actually the
are-
author.
Is this? Did you make this? And I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
It's so fucking cursed. But it's also very hilarious because you're just like one day you're just like minding your own business, and then some fucking weirdo is just like obsessed with your work. Hey, did you make this? With like
It's not my work, first of all, but that was actually because he sent the link, and when I opened the link, I was like, what the fuck? This is it's so fucked up.
Yeah, it is
Just
really messed up.
yeah. I mean, I'd rather just read sweet.
Yeah, you should. You should have said yes. Yes, I did it.
Yeah, yes, I did. Give me the money. I'll pay. I'll give you the
Give me the
chapters.
fucking money. I will finish this chapter just for you. Plot
Basically.
twist is secretly June's creation.
That's how I get more money. It seems
Yeah.
like. Damn.
Confirmed. Junes are sus.
Well, they don't know what kind of thing I was talking about, so they're
Yeah.
just gonna be like,
they're
"This
just
thing's
gonna
my name."
speculate.
Yeah.
They're just gonna have to guess which
They don't
one.
know what it is.
Yeah.
They're just gonna be like, "Oh, oh, like what the fuck? What is it? Oh no!" And they're just gonna be like, googling it and just scrolling
They just-
down like
yeah, they
page
just
20.
Find out what kind of curse shit it is. He's promoting his content. Fuck.
Don't be too curious, cause you would.
Yeah, you would
yeah,
regret it. I think Yals would regret it.
Yeah, that's why I'm not even saying what it is,
Like,
cause
he's
I'm
not
sure
even.
you.
Like, he does not. You're not even like looking up yourself on. You're not even googling yourself now because of the things that you're gonna find.
I don't want to Google myself anymore.
Yeah, you get
Like even if I'm
traumatized.
curiosity. Yeah, fuck that.
It's always the Junes. Yeah. You should tell us what it is so we can avoid running into it if you look up your name.
You can't. That's the thing. You can't run run towards it if I just don't tell you.
Yeah. It's very niche.
It's very hard to find
Yeah.
if you don't have the right keywords. I'm just telling you, just don't search it.
Just don't even attempt because you're not.
Everyone's
you're gonna regret
searching
it.
my name. I'm just gonna see like a spike of rating of like people who searched my name
Yeah, right now
in
it's, like,
Google. It just spikes up.
it's just like, oh, people are just searching your name,
Yeah,
trying to find out like which one is the cursed one.
you can't find it. They're just gonna be like Jun Mitsui, fucked up.
Jun Mitsui fucked up.
It's just-
What a
it's just gonna
fucking
be that.
keyword though. It's just like Jun Mitsui fucked up.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
They don't. They know what. They don't know what to
Which-
search, and so they're just gonna.
Which Jun Mitsui are you looking for? The guy who's like doing like shit on YouTube, or like the fucked up, the fucked up version?
Yeah, they're just gonna be. They don't know the fucked up version, so
Yeah.
you know.
The one who's like living his best life as an architect, the one who's like doing YouTube shit, or the one who's the fucked up version.
Yeah.
The many
just-
lives
just
of
don't-
Jun Mitsui.
Just don't bother.
A friend of mine wants to get into anime, and they asked me a recommendation. I said high school days. What the fuck?
I mean, school days isn't that bad. All right. I'm just saying there are worse animes.
I mean,
Than
yeah,
high
but
school
like
days.
I just knew about it from Chris yesterday. He's like, you don't know school days? I'm like, huh? He's like, isn't that like advertised like every Christmas? I'm like, no, because I don't watch TV, but I don't know if it's apparently like it's a big thing during the, like Christmas. And I'm like, no, I
mainly
don't.
because
I don't want to
Yeah,
watch it.
I play the game.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So basically, school days is just a love triangle, right?
Yeah, it
But
ends up in
to an
really fucked
extreme.
up
To
way.
an extreme. I played the game, and you could actually have different endings, and I had the endings of actually having both of them.
Okay, what?
Yeah. I was like, that's apparently the most happy ending, because if you pick the other one always,
Yeah.
unfortunately have the
Yeah.
So I had the best ending of both of them being,
Motherfucker. The hell?
yeah. That's it's the game.
Yeah.
That was like back in high school though, so it's a really long while. So
Like I was asking like Chris yesterday, like what kind of anime should I watch? And she's like, have you ever watched School Days? I'm like, what the?
wow.
No.
Thanks, Chris. I mean, it's one of those kind of animes that you need to actually watch without knowing anything.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, he didn't actually like recommend it to me, but he just asked me if I knew about it. I'm like, no. And eventually he actually like made a summary of it, so I don't need to watch it because he already summarized it for me. Thanks, Chris.
Well,
like,
goddammit, Chris.
I didn't
you-
want to
you-
know
you-
that, but he
that-
told me anyway.
You fumbled the bag. You should have just let Mana watch it. It's a 12 episode. It's junk food. I could have, if I was Chris, I would be like, it's junk food. It's cool. It's a rom com. You should watch it. I would have been doing that. So you would have been
God.
watching it and see the best ending of any rom com in history.
Actually, he baited me with that too. He's like, "Oh, you should watch Cyberpunk. It's lighthearted." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean lighthearted?" Yeah, so I'm like, "No, I'm not. I don't believe what you say anymore, Chris."
Yeah, Cyberpunk wasn't any.
That
lighthearted
was
thing.
like really emotionally dysregulating for me, and I'm like, "You're gonna pay for this."
And
Because I told him like I want to watch something fun, like lighthearted, and he like, okay, let's watch Cyberpunk, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck did I just watch? Why the fuck do I have to like deal with this? And then now I'm attached to the characters. Why you do this to me?
Well, at least like
Fuck,
Lucy's
man.
in the Lucy is.
Fuck
still
that.
there.
Fuck Lucy. I don't care about her. I like David.
Well,
Our boy.
you can
And-
actually get his jacket in Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah, you can get his like
Like a memento from him.
yeah. Apparently, the storyline is like 2 years after Edge Runner, I think.
Oh yeah. And then you can still see like what do you call this? You can still see
Wait, what? Avir just said someone told her to watch Boku no Hero Academia. Going home, she forgot what the name is, but she somehow ended up watching Boku no Pico. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What the
That's-
fuck?
Well,
No way,
like,
dude.
people were memeing about Boku no Pico,
No way.
and I actually watched it out of curiosity.
And then
And yeah, it wasn't the best experience.
I would bet. Yeah, it's just fucking why? Why would anyone
I-
watch? Oh my god.
Like I told you, it's the same level of searching my name on.
It's just, it's as like emotionally dysregulating as watching as searching your name on Google. Don't Google yourself.
Not to make you curious more, make you more curious. But
You're giving them more clues though.
yeah, just don't.
Just don't even attempt.
Yeah. So it's not the best thing to watch,
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather just watch Sweet. Just bringing that back again.
You're just you keep on bringing up Sweet Guy. Some of them might actually like read Sweet Guy because you kept endorsing it.
The advertisement.
Yeah, you kept endorsing it for free.
Yeah.
The fuck? Oh yeah, going back to like cyberpunk though, like I really kind of just like I'm so mad how it ended. I don't know.
I mean,
I hated
yeah.
it. I fucking hated the ending. Like
That's
basically
the thing with most of like I guess that show.
yeah, like
it's
this
so good.
dystopian like settings. It really has a dystopian ending. Like what the fuck? At least at the
It's
very least
crazy.
make it less like less depressing, but it is what it is. And I'm still like Becca is my girl.
Yeah.
Fuck
But,
Lucy.
you know
Fuck you,
what happened.
Lucy. I don't give a fuck about Lucy. You could die, like bitch. Bring me back. Bring me back, Becca. Bring me back, like David. Like I don't give a fuck. If two Lucys have to die.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's just a thing with I mean and sadly Lucy's the
Yeah, I don't get it. Like why? Like why does he have to? Why does she have to live? Like I don't care. I hate her.
well, at least she's kind of isolated right now, so
Yeah. It's also because I think I'm really like mad of like Lucy because like she reminds me of my old self. Like she doesn't talk like she's avoidant as fuck, and I'm like I'm before like I went to therapy and all that stuff. Like before like I went to like actually before I grew up, I used to be like really avoidant as well. So it's just like okay, I don't like
she's
her.
edgy as fuck though, right?
Yeah. She's also edgy as fuck for no reason, and it's just like, well, she's just like me when I was younger. It's just I hate that shit. I hate her.
Just being edgy, like
Yeah, for like for no fucking reason. Like she actually like just betrayed David for I don't know, fucking. I just like I don't trust her. She cannot be trusted. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, as much as people, for the people who didn't watch, all right, this is
She's
getting
bad
to
at communicating.
This is spoiler territory. Just yeah, I mean, I think it's already too late, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's gonna remind you of you that before, then why
Yeah.
not just cosplay her at some point?
No.
It's Lucy cosplay.
No. She's too colorful.
That's true. I mean, she's very like the opposite color of you, so you know.
Yeah, I don't think I can wear those colors.
It's the white and silver
I mean,
thing.
she's like the, you know, the cool girl, you know, like the cool girl.
She's very edgy.
Yeah, she's like the tropey cool girl in every like scene where like she's the manic pixie dream girl, right?
Yeah.
She's bad at communicating. She's avoidant as shit. Like, I hate that. Be normal. Be like actually like a ride or die friend. Like she is a bad friend.
Yeah, that's just like the worst thing with just that kind of the storyline is because a lot of things would have been avoided if she just opened her mouth.
Yeah. Like if you just fucking talk to people that you actually care about, this would not have happened. Like, bitch, what the hell? So yeah. And
I
also
don't
like
think she was betraying David. She just wanted to protect him without bringing up her past. She's just destroying him.
she
by
just
not
destroyed.
telling
Actually,
him.
she just she actually inadvertently destroyed David because by not opening up, by not like, David has that inferiority complex about him, right? Like when, that's why he got addicted to like cyber gear, because he had to compensate for something, because he feels like he has something to prove, because Lucy kept on refusing to work with him again, right?
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, that's because like she was just trying to protect him. She could have said that. What would it take? Like, yo, okay, like this, because like she just didn't say anything. Like she could have said, like, she doesn't even have to disclose everything. She could have said like, I still have to fix something that I don't think that it could involve you, but like it has nothing to do with you. So don't feel bad. Like, don't get addicted to like fucking cyber gear. That's why like he fucking died with like, you know, he died from cyber psychosis. Like, it's so dumb. It's dumb. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not the best thing.
I still
yeah.
like, I'm still mad at Chris for like telling me, oh, it's a lighthearted anime. I'm like, fuck you, Chris. I'm just kidding.
It's like the opposite.
Yeah, it's so sad. I got really sad, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck you just made me watch, man? The hell?
Not the best.
Yeah.
But, you know.
I mean, it's okay. Not gonna lie, it's a good series. Like, I mean, it was a good, like, you know, anime, right?
Yeah.
But it was not what I was looking for. I was like, oh, I want to chill. There was no chill in that fucking series. That was like far from chill. So yeah, I got betrayed.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yeah.
She just wanted junk food and she got some fucking.
I got
very
some like,
sad,
yeah, that philosophical
sad
like,
dinner.
oh, like, you know, like heavy ass shit on the brain. Like, no, I want like junk food. I just want to like, you know, fluffy, like, oh yeah, like happy anime girls and boys, whatever.
Yeah.
But instead I got like fucking depression and death. Like, what the fuck, man? Holy shit! I didn't ask for it.
Well.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
good
least,
thing though. I mean, I appreciate like that.
Yeah.
But it
At
wasn't
least
the
you're
mood for me.
Keen to play Cyberpunk at some point.
Yeah, that's true. It actually made me want to play it.
Yeah. Just to get David's fucking jacket. And,
Yeah,
I'm
like,
done. Goodbye.
David, our boy. The fuck?
He
Yeah.
was so destroying. He was like so self-destructive.
Ew, yeah, like but also like like because he has a lot of like he thinks that he has a lot to prove.
Yeah.
That's
And
like
from the get-go.
he could have been like he could have been reassured if like his partner just fucking communicated with him maybe because they apparently lived together but they couldn't communicate. What the fuck? That's
Yeah.
man, what the hell? Like you literally
It's just
sleep
her being
together and you
edgy.
couldn't fucking talk to her. Like what the fuck, dude? Come on, she
It's the-
couldn't talk to you. Like
She's the edgy.
yeah, because she wants to be like that distant, like
Yeah.
like the queen.
No.
Like I can't. I'm the ice queen. Like fuck you. I don't like this shit. Like I don't base your fucking relationships on these type of tropes because you're gonna end up destroying yourselves, yo.
She's the edgy goth girl type shit.
Yeah, that's why I hate her. That's why I hate her.
That's basically
Fucking
it.
hate her.
She's like,
hate
oh,
that
I'm not
bitch."
gonna talk to you
Yeah.
until you like try to reach out.
She's just like me before like I actually fix myself. Yeah.
She needs therapy then.
She needs therapy. Yeah, she fucking go girl. You need a lifetime of therapy, like with that kind of attitude.
Yeah, just a lot of dumb things.
Yeah, it's just a lack of communication, and also like like what. It's just like she knows that David was destroying himself because like he has that kind of inferiority complex. That she always like what do you call this? She reinforces every time that she closes off herself from him. Right?
Yeah.
It's so dumb. What the fuck? Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, they're truly edgy and runs away a lot. Truly an edge runner.
Yeah, she is. She's
She is,
edgy
though.
and she runs away from the problem.
Yeah, she just runs away. She just escapes. Yeah.
She just goes naked and plugs USB in her back of her head and
Yeah, yeah. And just
and
mentally
she still
checks out.
technically runs away inside that simulation too.
Yeah, true.
It's just
It's
God
just
damn it.
And so Becca's brother. The game is amazing, but I would not say it's lighthearted. But such a good story. I mean, it's not. It's anything but lighthearted. I asked Chris, "Yo, let's watch. Let's recommend me something that I can watch. Like like it's like fun and like And he's like, this is fun, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Like I had no idea like what I would watch, and I'm like, suddenly I'm like, okay, what the fuck? His mom just died. What the hell? What do you
That's
mean,
weird.
bro? What do you mean that it's lighthearted? Like in the first episode, it's just like, dude, what the fuck? And
It
then
just immediately just goes there.
yep. And I'm just like, yo, I'm fucking traumatized right now. Like, the hell? I just wanted to watch something fun. And then I got depression. Like I said. Okay. Stop plugging things into your head, people. Yeah, true. Imagine trying to find a therapist in Night City. Lucy had a pretty traumatic childhood, but it's definitely no excuse given their relationship and how much David tried to be there for her. Exactly! What I'm saying, bruh. What the hell?
Yeah. Just I mean, at that point, she should know how to talk.
Yeah. Like if you
They're
could
like
do
in
like
a
a
very
deep
they're
dive,
like in a relationship, right?
like if you could do a neural dive like that, like you could definitely try to like communicate yourself better.
Yep.
Ah,
That's
people.
It do be like that though,
But
because
the
they
thing
need to make
is-
sure the plot is moving.
That's true. But the thing is, like, there are actual people like this in real life too. That's what makes me that triggered me so much because there are actual people like this
Oh,
in
God.
real life. Yeah. Like they
They
think
just
that
don't
they're
talk.
doing you a favor, but no, you're rupturing the relationships further.
Yeah, just talk.
Yeah, they just don't fucking communicate, and it's just like, bro, okay, I guess you don't want to talk, or I guess you just don't like, like you just want it, like you want people to leave you, and then these people would actually wonder why people leave them. Maybe if you looked at your actions and how you treated people, you would see that, 1 + 1 = 2. Like the fuck? Why do you think people leave? Yeah. Look at your actions. Look at your choices.
Yeah,
The hell. So yeah.
it's crazy.
It's just
It's
crazy how like some of these people do not have the sense of like self-awareness to like see that their actions are actually the ones driving people away. Or
Yeah.
maybe they are aware, but they're just in denial. It really depends. But yeah. Lucy can't communicate. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, basically can't.
Yeah.
Not the worst. Like it's just a thing with her, the way they kind of like developed her at the end, like maybe like at the middle part where
Yeah.
she knows, like she knows that something's really bad is happening, and
Yeah.
the way she just like acts is so distant, which really kind of frustrates
She
me.
got even more distant, and David got even more into like like
Brainworms.
yeah, exactly. The brainworms got him
Yeah, it was like,
addicted.
oh, what if she doesn't love me actually? Does she
Yeah.
actually love me? I don't know.
And then he, because of that kind of unresolved, like there's no reassurance in their relation. There's no security. He always felt insecure in that dynamic.
Yeah.
Then he got into like more into like cyber gear addiction.
Yeah.
He got so much shit swapped out, like to the point of like getting cyber psychosis. So like,
Yeah, he got
and
the
she
most
knew,
crazy.
she knew, but nope. She just wants to be like, I'm a princess, I'm an ice princess. The fuck?
That's
Bitch.
basically
The
she's
hell?
the edgy type
Yeah.
shit.
That's why I dislike her character, because like it just hits close to home, because I know people like that, and it's just like, bitch, come on, what the hell? And I was also
it's
like,
the-
it's me, like I also was like that, so it's just like,
Yeah.
nah, bro.
It's the old you. That's why you
Yeah.
don't like it. Embrace the
fucking-
old
yeah.
you.
No, I rejected I changed myself, because you
I mean,
can't.
that's embrace. More like punch your old you.
I punched myself in the face, and like fucking actually get better, and get therapy, like heal
Her
yourself.
therapy
bitch.
is basically just her walking around the moon.
Yeah. That's true.
She's just touching moon, not touching grass.
No, yeah. It's just like reliving that fucking memory. What do you call that again? Like that like the where they can like rewind they can replay the scene in their brain.
I don't remember.
Something, there's a term for that. And she just like brain dance. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. Just keeps on like going into that brain dance. Yeah.
And she's just gonna be like,
Fucking
what if I
dumbass.
actually talked to him? What would have happened?
Right? Like, what if you actually talked to him and he did not die from cyberpsychosis? Like,
Like maybe that's
bitch.
what she's replaying, right? Like she's thinking, like, what if I
Yeah.
actually talked to him? What would have happened?
Exactly. It's like, bitch, what the hell? You could have done that when he was still alive.
Yeah. It was a great show, but yeah.
Yeah,
that
I just
character is
felt
awesome.
sorry for David though. Like, what the hell, man? This dude
Yeah.
did not deserve that shit.
He had a lot of problems from the get-go, from the start.
Yeah, like he
Getting
had like he
isolated
was
in
under like
school.
not privileged, and he
Yeah.
went through, he was bullied. He went through a
Yeah.
lot of like just like hardships that I don't know, like why does one kid have to shoulder all of that burden? He did not
He had no
deserve that.
choice too.
Yeah, and he
He-
actually took it like a champ too. Like, and then like he found Lucy. Like he should have been with Becca. What the fuck? If he got with Becca, he would have still been alive, because Becca was there. Like she was just like,
Yeah.
she was trying to like get him off of like the cyber gear.
Yeah.
But the thing is,
No,
the good thing about Becca too, she's just really a good friend, because she still supported him until the end. Like,
She's
this
the
is
ride or die.
yeah,
kind of person.
exactly. She's the kind of person that she's the perfect ride or die. That's why I like her
Yeah.
so much.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
she did ride, and
And she died, yeah.
Yeah.
To the literal sense, like she really. But the thing is, like she did not like. She, like she still respected his decision. Like even like when within his like, even when in the middle of his psychosis, and he was like I wanna like I wanna be at the
Yeah.
top. Like he wants to go at the top of the fucking building, right? And she was like, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
let's go there. she still
That's pretty
respected his
unfair.
decision. It's just like, you know,
Yeah.
even though it was, you know, because of his psychosis, but still, like, damn,
Yeah.
like,
He went all in,
yeah,
and Rebecca like really kind of like respected that and went
yeah.
also all in for him.
Although, like, some people would say that it's like innate, like, not really though, because she also tried to prevent, but like ultimately,
Yeah.
David had
At
the
that
decision.
point,
Yeah,
yeah. There's no more point. You can't convince that person at that point already.
yeah. Like, it's like, okay, like, let's just, you know,
Yeah.
take this to its completion wherever it takes us.
And it was also like in a
But-
high like pressure type shit
Yeah,
because
and
they're
also like
basically getting
she
chased.
did not. The most important thing about that, she did not abandon David. When
Yeah.
Lucy did, that fucking bitch, she abandoned him so many times. That's why our boy got abandonment issues. The fuck, because she reinforced that shit. Like I hate her so much. Oh my god.
She does have a
Yeah,
problem.
she's the kind of person that I would avoid in real life. Like, when I see like a Lucy kind of type of shit, like type of beat, like, no, fuck this bitch. I will not be friends with you.
Immediate when like if Mana just has a time machine, like
Yeah.
maybe she's gonna be like avoiding immediately herself,
Yes, I would.
or maybe just you're
No,
just
but
gonna
actually,
go
like
and fight.
my current me would be confronting my old self. Like, yo, you need to fucking go to therapy, bitch. Like, you have problems.
And then she doesn't respond and just walks away.
Yeah, exactly. She needs to experience it the hard way before she gets to, like, you know,
Gotta,
she
gotta
actually
open her eyes basically.
to like have this decision to fix herself, because you can't change people. That's the thing. Like, that's why I told you, right? Like, I told everyone in chat, like, I'm not out here to change people, because you can't do that, because
Yeah.
nobody can change themselves, like, you know, change people but themselves. Like, the willingness to reform, or like to change your behavior, is all like really up to the person. Like, that's
Yeah.
also like with addictions and like stuff like that. Like, you can't go to rehab. You can't, like, you can send the person to rehab, but they will, like, for 10 years, but they will still not get better unless they actually want to get better, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Exactly. Chat knows, like Becca is superior to Lucy. For
Everyone's
sure,
voting for Becca
sure.
now.
Yeah. I love Becca. She's like a good friend. I want her on my side. Like, if I have to choose between like Lucy and Becca, of course I would always choose Becca.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
I don't want to get a non-communicative bitch.
No, exactly. You don't want that in your crew. Holy fuck. That
Get-
would ruin
get
everything,
the right to
especially in
die.
high pressure like situations. Like, what the why would you want an
It's
uncommunicative
basically
bitch?
that I
like,
can
what the
fix
hell?
it's the I can fix her motif again.
Yeah, no. Stop fixing people, everyone. You cannot fix her. I'm telling you right now, imp. If you're the imp who wants to fix a him, or wants to fix a her, or they, whatever, you know.
But she's hot goth girl.
Fuck that shit. No. You want a healthy You want a healthy person. Like, looks can be deceiving.
She's a hot
Sometimes,
goth
yes,
girl.
it is
I can
attractive
fix
at
her.
first, like at first glance, like, oh yeah, okay, but you know, the novelty wears out really fast, real quick, when the other person is just like fucking draining your energy. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, she's just like not talking.
Yeah. So what the fuck is that, man? Like, no, you don't need that. What if
Basically.
I'm the one who needs fixing? Well, yeah, you need to go to therapy.
Yeah, you're the Lucy.
Yeah, don't be a Lucy. Holy fuck. If you feel like fixing someone, fix yourself first. That's true. You know what?
Damn.
Yes, that's true. Because, like,
You do be
why are
calling
you
out a
looking
lot of people in
outwards?
this chat, huh?
Exactly. Why
Yeah,
are you
fix
looking
yourself first.
outwards when you can actually like look within? Like, why do you need to fix why do you have the urge to fix someone else? Are
know,
you
why-
avoiding
yeah.
something within you? Like, you know what I mean?
Maybe you're the broken one, you know?
Exactly. You're just projecting it onto others.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Healthy relationship is goal. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we want like healthy, well-adjusted people. That's why I don't cater to like fucking like I don't know toxic shit because I don't want to attract the wrong kinds of people.
Be a Becca.
Be a Becca in a world full of Lucy's. Shit. Fuck that. It's so I'm tired of those type of people. They may be cool at first glance, but you know it immediately wears out. Novelty wears out real quick. You want a real ride or die.
True.
Yeah.
She may be a edgy goth girl.
Yeah.
But
But
long term ain't healthy.
yes, you may have like the novelty of like, oh, I have an edgy goth girl, but no. Why don't you become an edgy goth girl in the first place? Without the
Fix
edge.
yourself.
Preserve the goth girl minus the edge. You know. It's what I did.
Yeah.
I just preserved the goth girl, but I removed the edge.
It's basically the thing. It's the only good tip.
Yeah.
You know, don't be a Lucy. Be a Becca.
Yes. Kiss yourself goodnight first before you kiss your homies goodnight. Okay.
True.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
well, in a way.
Back to
yes.
our really old topic. Like I don't know, 3 hours ago, we
Yeah.
hype yourself up in on the mirror.
That's true. Yes, yes. And
Hype
yeah,
yourself
we
before,
also
yeah.
want to remind everyone that we're not out here fixing everybody. Don't fix people. They will never be fixed.
Fix yourself.
Fix yourself first. Rather
Yeah.
than like focusing on fixing other people. Why don't you fix yourself first? That's what you
Basically.
need. So you would stop like trying to fix others if you actually fix yourself. The whole life is Adam Smasher. What?
Yeah, there's a thing with Adam Smasher.
Adam
actually-
Smasher. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a goal for me in 2024 to address the problems I've been dealing with for a long. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Focus on yourselves, everyone. That's my goal, to just keep on minding my business.
The moment you say that you can fix someone, it's mainly because you didn't fix yourself.
Yeah, you have something within you that you're refusing to look within.
Yeah.
Like you're refusing to address, so you're like just projecting that in hopes of like not having to deal with your own self. So yeah.
Basically, yep.
Quiet life does not exist in Night City. I mean, that's true. Also true. That is a fucking dystopian universe. But you could there's a lot of like situations there that you could apply in real life too. Like
Stay in the moon. If you want a quiet life. Stay in the moon with Lucy, because she doesn't talk, so you have all the...
yeah, you have all
Yeah,
the
all the-
fucking space in space, bitch. Like, okay,
Yeah.
you need space. Okay, go to fucking outer space. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like she really took the like I need space to like a whole new level because she actually went to fucking space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when someone tries to talk to her, she just doesn't talk.
Yeah. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like good lessons though from like Cyberpunk. Even though like I kind of like it was so emotionally dysregulating for me to watch. I don't think I'm gonna watch it again because I just don't want to go through that trauma again. I don't want to.
You're just reminding, like, you just see the scene again of, like, David meeting Lucy.
Yes, and I just don't want to go through that loss again. I don't want to I don't want to like have to go through relive the scene where like you know David died, Becca died, and then Lucy lived. Like what the fuck? I don't want to
The
relive
worst
that.
case
Yeah.
scenario.
Yeah.
They should have made a DLC out of that game, you know, like you being David, and that you can choose your place.
Right? You can just like have choice, like you know, fucking ditch Lucy, like you know, live with Becca. The hell.
Yeah, basically.
Like we should be allowed to have a choice. Like damn, I don't want to be with a toxic girl. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What I got from Cyberpunk: don't go to the city. It's deadly. Okay. And sometimes you just won't click with someone. Waiting on a fox that will never come will only cause pain. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. That's why like you don't wait on people to like for them to like actually treat you better. Like if they're not treating you right at the moment, like just accept that they're not treating you right at the moment, and move on. Like, you don't have to stick around for these people.
Yeah.
And it's okay. It's fine. Lucy and when David was cyber psycho. Yeah, that's true. Like a Telltale style game.
A Telltale style game is basically
Or video game. I don't know.
have you ever played a Walking Dead game?
No.
But basically, there's a Walking Dead game where you could just choose, like, you're basically just watching a show, but you could choose different scenarios. Like you can choose different things.
Like
Yeah.
like a visual novel.
In a way, yeah, but it's like played out like a movie. Visual novels just like
Like
they're just
pictures,
talking
yeah.
and but it's actually like it's you can see like movements and everything.
Okay,
You
it's
could
like a
choose it, you could
narrative.
decide. Yeah. The
Okay.
Telltale style is pretty interesting. Like it
Yeah,
started
that
with The
sounds
Walking
interesting.
Dead.
I kind of actually want to watch. Like, I kind of want to do that.
Yeah.
So that I don't have
I mean,
to like.
if only there's an Edge Runners for that. That would have been fun.
Right? Yo, they should. They might want to get into that.
It'd go crazy.
Net. I would definitely do that. I would definitely like stream it and like play it. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm invested in the characters. Like, what the fuck? Like, that was like really, to me, like when it moved me emotionally because I got invested in the characters. Cause the character building was like the way they wrote the characters was really good. So, and
Yeah.
also the world building is crazy. So, it's great.
Definitely.
Mm.
But yeah. Anyways, I've done all my work, so I think.
Yeah.
I'm
Also, I
gonna-
need to prep for like to leave the house because I have to go to my brother's house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we've had the longest tangent
Yes.
right now, so
The longest tangent, like I think we just had like a meeting of like
Yeah.
I felt like we were just having a VC meeting with chat on. Because this is what
And
we
basic-
normally like. We also have this kind of tangent in our meetings. We just
Yeah.
have an audience at the moment, but this is how we
There's
usually
really-
are most
yeah,
of the time.
there's
yeah.
gonna be a lot of topics that happened here, so
That's true, yeah, and also like at least Piotr has a lot of like things to scrub. Actually, wait, Aquabag is our scrubber now, right?
yeah.
Yay, Aquabag, you have 7 hours to like scrub. Good luck.
Yep.
Yo, okay,
Basically just,
but thanks for hanging out with me and in chat. Like, I know that you had a lot of shit to do, but like, yeah, for the first time, you're finally like a guest.
Yeah, now you know why we don't have a stream together.
Yeah, because
just-
it's a long ass like 6 hours. Like, we can just talk like for like fucking hours. Actually,
yeah.
basically.
And yeah, that's why it's like, oh my god. We
Yeah.
reached this
How
7
are we
hours.
gonna end our conversation?
We don't know. We're just gonna be like, anyways, I'm actually hungry right now, so
Yeah, so we're just gonna
that's
eat
how
and
we
stuff like
end it.
that. Yeah, that's actually exactly. Or like I have to like go recording like stuff right now and stuff. Yeah, that's just how we usually end our conversations. But basically, this is how it is. Like we have like okay, we schedule things and this and that, and then okay, did you listen to this blah 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 blah? Oh yeah, this album, blah, blah, blah. And then we go like I don't know the fuck, like we just talk about a lot of different shit.
Yeah.
But
basically.
this is how, like, okay, Imp, this is how you, like, this is what friends are, okay? This is the kind of friends that you want. Like, you can talk to them for like, a couple of hours and then, get back to your lives and still, like, be functional humans. I don't know. Yes,
Yeah.
also Avier. I also do this with her. Like, we also talk for hours. Like, sometimes, like, I think before we talked for, like, what? It's like straight 8 hours and shit. Like, but yeah, when you're good friends with someone, you can have a lot of things to talk about, right?
Yeah, and it's easy to talk about as well.
Yeah, because you don't really have to like pretend to like,
Yeah.
you don't have
But
a
it
lot
was
of pretension.
also very insightful. Wait, what kind of insights did you even get?
Yeah, I don't
this
remember
point.
what I said.
We don't remember what we
We
said.
don't remember what we like. We just talk about like this and that, but like we don't remember anything.
Yes, just a lot of things that we talked about that we already forgot.
Yeah, like I mean, I only remember that I said some shit because like like somebody like the clips, like the shorts, and like I don't remember saying this. But it did say it.
They remembered Sweet Guy. Well, you know. Well,
What the, like, out of all the things that you could remember from this,
that's
it's
how
Sweet
they
Guy.
that's their takeaway from this
Yeah,
like
I mean,
seven
like,
hour stream.
you are now branded as like the the
The Sweet
manager.
Guy,
Yeah, the
goddamn.
Sweet Guy, like, manager.
That's crazy.
Sweet Guy is so
It
insightful.
I,
Well,
if
you know
if
what,
y'all
you
are enjoying it, you know, good for you guys.
you dug your own grave too, because like nobody put a gun to your head to like talk about, like, literally literally Avier was just like, what do you read manhwa? And it's like, yeah, I read this fucking really weird ass shit. Do you want to know? It's Sweet Guy.
But yeah, I mean, I
Who
searched it. I
told
didn't
you?
know it. It's just it's a funny
Yeah,
manhwa,
but
you
you
know.
did it to yourself, like,
Now
yeah.
everyone's gonna
Now
read it,
everyone's
and
gonna
we're
remember
gonna
you
talk
for,
about it
for
next
the guy
stream.
who,
Am I
like,
right,
recommended
guys?
that in my stream. And it's also out of pocket because I don't even do like lewd shit. And then one day it's just like, what the fuck? Like, Mana's manager actually recommended us this fucking like.
Mana's manager is such a fucking horny ass bastard, by the way. Why is he even in the stream right now? He should be fired.
But the thing about, like, the funniest shit about this is you talked about it in a really like deadpan way. It's just like, oh yeah, this is.
I mean, that's how I deal. That's how I talk. So you know, I sound like a
It's
person that
even
isn't
funnier
interested in
because
it.
this is how you delivered it.
Yeah.
June, Sweet Guy, Mitsui.
I can't believe that everything that we've talked about, like content creation stuff, that we had the important point.
Yeah, we
there, and
had
all
like a
they
really
remember
good
is-
shit. I think we talk about really good shit about like optimizing content creation or like whatever, like those insightful things. No, the imps remember it. Consume Sweet Guy, Lucy bad, communicate your feelings. You can't fix her.
Yeah, you can't fix her.
Yeah, I mean that's a good takeaway though. You can't
Yeah.
fix her.
But the Sweet Guy, I doubt it. I doubt it.
As punishment for bringing June, for bringing Sweet Guy, can June sing for us? Oh shit!
I
That's
ain't
like
singing for
pulling
shit.
teeth.
I'd
like,
rather be the sweeter guy.
yeah, like June would rather like, I don't know, commit career suicide than post his vocal like progress right now. But I ain't gonna tell you, imps, like I did listen to like his progress. He's improving every time. I'm like, yo, we should do a song, and you're like, he's like, no, I'm gonna wait 5 years. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck, man? Why do
It's 'cause
I wait 5
I'm
years?
I'm still
The fuck
very
is wrong
far
with
from
you?
what I think is even decent. So
Yeah, but you're just like you know, like if I had like that mentality, I would not have any content right now.
that's true.
Because
Good
I
thing
also
I'm not
think
you.
about that with myself, but like I just like kind of swallow the bitter pill and be like, "Oh shit, yeah, okay, I ain't gonna go anywhere if I'm not gonna post anything right now, vocally, right?"
I'm
But
not
of
trying to
course-
go anywhere at this point. I'm
Okay.
just gonna practice and see, but not now. I don't think I'm ready enough to actually start.
But so, okay, all right. I mean, fair
Yeah.
enough. I do
Gotta-
think though,
gotta-
from
gotta
from
make it
from a
sound
third
at least
person's
something good, right?
perspective, like from like a non-brainworm perspective, I think you are like actually more than good enough, to be honest. the
Yeah,
singing.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, so that's why that's why we need to do a cover.
Maybe in 5 years.
What
Now,
the
we
see?
shall
See, Ems, what this man's doing?
we shall
to
we
himself.
shall see.
Maybe in 5
like I
years,
said.
the fuck, dude.
Yeah, we'll see.
The hell.
We'll see how in the
We'll
future.
see how it goes. Okay, fine.
Yeah, gotta make sure that I'm improving.
Yeah, but you could do that while also like like
I mean,
like,
yeah,
like
they
Victor
said, but
Borba
if you
style,
sing
right?
now,
He didn't
you'll
start
see.
out as Victor Borba now. He started out with like he had a humble beginning as well.
Yeah, I know, and I don't think I'm in his humble beginning level too. So
Really?
yeah,
I mean, I think you're actually almost there though.
I think it just needs to improve a bit more.
Yeah, you
before I
kind
can
of like
actually do
need a
something.
little bit of tweaks here and there, and just like keep on doing the same thing, like
Yeah,
while like working towards like progress.
yeah. I mean, yeah. sooner or later I'll probably reach that point where I can be like, oh, my voice doesn't sound bad for
Yeah.
once in my life.
You just need that one song where you don't hate yourself.
True.
Yeah. Because, like,
And
Redford did it for me, and, like, okay, I don't hate this.
they said, but if you sing now, you'll see how far you've improved in 5 years' time.
That's
I am
true.
recording myself.
Yeah, he
But I'm not
is, but
posting.
he's
I'm
not posting it
posting.
publicly. I do, like, he sends me his, like, vocal, like, progress. I'm like, yo, let's go. That's why
Yeah, but I'm not-
that's why I've been telling him, like, yo, do you want to, you know, we should do a song together, stuff like that. But he's like, no, in 5 years. The fuck?
Yeah, just hit me up in the future.
Yeah, it's okay. Like, you know, when you're ready, we can do it, you know? It's not like, you know,
Yep.
there's a limit to it.
Yeah,
Like, there's an expiration
yeah.
date. Like, yo, you can't. Like, it's been 5 years, man. I don't want. Your your trial period is expired.
Yeah,
No.
that's basically
yeah.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Well-
at the very least, though, like you are practicing almost every day. So
Yeah,
that's
it
really
has to
good.
be a hyperfixation so that I'll improve.
Yeah. Same with me though. Like I also have that kind of. I'm also really trying to improve. And I'm
Yeah.
really glad that I did improve this year though.
Yep.
Like I
It's
do like my
already-
screams better now
Tomorrow's
than
gonna
last
be
year.
the new year, so we shall see. 2024 is gonna be something.
Yeah. I do hope though that it's gonna be like less drama for me. Like I'm really so tired of like dealing with bullshit. So like right now I'm just eliminating all like the obstacles. I feel like, you know, it's gonna be obstacles for me. So I'm optimizing my life.
Just do your thing. That's
yeah.
it.
And just like mind my
Right.
own business. That's just what I've always been doing, but people can't keep their hands to themselves, and this always like just leave me
Yeah.
alone. yeah.
Yeah.
So now-
Anyways,
yeah.
I think we should actually end this now.
Yep. Anyway, Imps, thanks for hanging out with us, and thank you, June, for coming over like the stream and doing the tangent shit with me.
Yep.
I think it's like a fucking a whole ass episode of like a tangent episode. I think this is the guest. I think this is
It's
like
a
part
2
yeah.
episode of a podcast at this
Yeah,
point.
it is. It's like
Goddamn.
June is equal to Saitama. Too much prep, he can one punch anything. Okay, yeah.
Sure.
Who knows? Like when he actually like decides like drop a song, it's actually like, you know, a one punch man level.
That'll never happen, but yeah.
No, never say never, dude. Like you'll
Merry
never know
Christmas,
how much you
Year's
can improve.
living 6 days before the us, pretty much.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Merry Christmas, June and Mana. Happy New Year. Yes, Happy New Year to
Yeah.
Avir, and Merry Christmas.
Happy New Year to everyone here.
Thank you for broadsiding us with Sweet Guy.
I didn't even say anything anymore, and they're just still bringing
yeah,
that
they're
up. Well,
yeah, because really loved your recommendation. It's
well, there you go.
cursed as shit.
It's the thing.
Is a thing.
It's now a thing.
Yeah. All right. So, Imps, I'm gonna see you. Like, I mean, it's it's gonna be like what a couple of hours before the New Year's in at least in Japan, right? And I'm gonna see
Yeah.
everyone for maybe it's either my, I don't know, like the next song cover, or because I'm not gonna be able to stream anything until I get my new PC anyway. So yeah. Like that, I'm pretty sure that I can do the stream with my January first cover in January.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That should be hype.
Yeah, cause it's gonna be a collab, my first collab of the year. Yay!
Hey yo, 1st
Let's
song
go.
collab.
Yeah, and actually June is doing the instrumentals for that.
Of course.
Yeah, that's like
Of course.
he's dying every time. That's why I'm making you like I'm like commissioning Christian too, because like I don't want you to die, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and also we have to like do the other thing too for the game thing. So but
Yeah.
anyway, this is where we end the stream. Bye, Imps. I'm gonna see you soon-ish, and Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Bye.
See ya.
See ya. And yes,